You can attend a live in-person auction or an online auction from the comfort of your own home. It's easy with Crossroads Auction. Simply go to crossroadsauction.net, our YouTube channel or Facebook page, and subscribe. Bid on everything from tools and equipment, modern to antique furniture, collectibles, building material, and more. Crossroads Auction lets you shop from home while saving money. Get together with friends and make it a social event. Buy today, pick up your items tomorrow. Go to crossroadsauction.net for our weekly auction schedule.
Appreciate y'all signing on and coming on. You're with Crossroads Auction Service, YouTube Live. Want to thank everybody for being a part of the show today. We're going to run right through it. We got a lot of stuff to sell you and a short time to do it, so we got to get right after it today for sure. Crossroads Auction, YouTube Live. Pickup time for this sale is Monday, 10 to 4, Tuesday, 9 to 3. We are located at 988 County Route 37, Central Square, New York. Folks, everything I just told you is scrolling right at the bottom of your screen, so keep that in mind. If that pickup time doesn't work for you, you can call the office, prepay for your items, and then negotiate with Val when a good time is to pick it up. But we really like to see everything out of the building Tuesday by 3, so keep that in mind. All right. Hey, don't forget we are a 13% buyer's premium auction house, 10% if you pay with cash, but we do take Visa, MasterCard, American Express, Discover, all the fun plastics we so love to use. All right. So keep that in mind. Also, folks, if you look in the top right-hand side of your screen, you're going to see $20 bid increments. What that means is no lower than that. So if somebody bids 20, you got to bid 40. If somebody bids 40, you got to bid 60. If somebody bids 60, you at least got to bid 80. All right? We prefer if you go faster than that. I know some of you guys love the game, love to play the game. We got a $300 item and somebody starts it for 20, we will be here forever. if you do $40 bids. And I'm always nervous when I'm selling. One of my biggest pet peeves that I am nervous at, that I am going to sell an item before you are actually done bidding because you're trying to get it for as little as you can. I appreciate that game, but I do not like getting a phone call the next day hollering at me because I sold it and you weren't done bidding yet. We don't know that on our end, right? We don't know that on our end. We just see you bidding $20 increments very slow. I sell it and then somebody calls me on Tuesday or Monday and says, Jim, you sold that and I wasn't done bidding. How am I supposed to know that, right? So, don't forget, in the comments, you'll see gonna sell it. That means your final bid better be in there when Josh does that. We watch all the comments just like you do. There is a delay in this video, so make sure that you refresh every 5 to 8, 10 items so you can keep up with the comments, because that's really where the action's at, is in the comments. All right? We're going to get right at it today because we have so much to sell you. All right, here's going to be our first item right here. We're going to sell you all this crystal glass right here. A lot of wine glasses, a lot of goblets right there. I did not see a name on any of these. All right, I do not see a name on it. It is fine crystal. I did not see a name. We do have crystal water pitchers in here, creamer sugars in there. All right, there is a couple pieces of Waterford crystal on here that's in the original boxes. The rest of it, we just looked quickly. I didn't see a name, doesn't mean there isn't a name. That's Waterford crystal right there in the original box. And this piece is Waterford, all right? Ask how many pieces of crystal on here?
65, not including those two.
So 67 pieces of crystal. 2 of them definitely are Waterford. The rest, if you find a signature, God bless you, all right? So there you go. That's what you're buying right there. These 2 pieces are definitely Waterford. All right, in the original boxes with all their paperwork. So we're going to sell you them 2 Waterford pieces right there with all the rest of the crystal. You're going to buy that whole entire table for one money. Folks, you're going to see on here tonight that we are going to sell you very large and expensive lots. All right, the reason we do that, 1 is to save time. 2 is to make it worth your drive coming out. I got items on here that are worth $75, $150 a piece. Due to my patience, we are going to sell you a group of them because we just don't want to sit there and sell one item $50, $75 at a time. I'd rather sell you a whole table for $300 and move on that way. So here it is, guys. This is our first item. You're buying how many, was it 67? 67 pieces of crystal, all the wine goblets, glasses, nice crystal pitcher in there. Again, we looked closely. I didn't see signatures on much. All right, but we do have the 2 pieces of Waterford right there. They are in their original boxes. These are Waterford. You're going to buy them right with all the crystal right there. We're going to do it quick. Right now I have $25 for all the, what a bargain that would be. 25, 45, 25, 45, 45, 45, 25, 45. 25, 45, good looking stuff. Do what you want, Josh. We're not taking a long time with them tonight. Give them the warning, give them the warning. 25, 45, 45, 45, 25, 25, 45. 25, 45, 45, 45, 25, 45, we're rolling, we're going, we're heading down the road. Folks, these 2 pieces of Waterford are well worth that by themselves. You can take the rest of it and throw it in a dumpster if you want. I got 25, 45, 25, 45, 45, gotta be $20 increments, Tracy. $20 bid increments. So that means the next bid has to be $45, Tracy.
And Dad, that's no money for a table like that.
No, it's not, but hey, do what you want with it. We put it in front of you. It's up to you to bid accordingly. You don't bid accordingly, I don't know what to tell you. $20 big increments right now. We have 25. That means the next bid has to be 45. Tracy, add $10 to that. We'll take it, but you better hurry up because we're about to sell it. 25, 45. All right, now we need a lot number. Vincent, you got to have your lot number in there every time you bid. Folks, the reason we have you put your lot number in there every time you bid Because it holds you accountable and us accountable to know that you're bidding on the right lot. When you come in tomorrow to pick up your item and you say, geez, Jim, I didn't bid on that item, I'll say, well, your bid says lot number 1, $45, so you must have done that, right? So that's why we have you put your lot number in there every time. So Vincent, all we need is you to put a 1 with that, and we're rolling and going with your $45. So just Vincent, put your 1 in there, and we'll be rolling and going, but you gotta do it quick, guys. I want to roll, I want to go. It was going to be too slow right out of the gate, Josh. All right, I only still have the 25. Vincent got it. There we go. 45, 65, 45, 65, 65, 45, 65, 45, 65, 65, 45, 65. Waterford and all. What a bargain, what a deal. 45, 65, 65, 45, 65. Josh, 45, 65, 65, 45, 65. 45, 65, 65.
Sold 45, Vincent.
Vincent, nice buy. Folks, you got a bid quick, you got a bid fast. Lot was worth way more than that, but we're not about the money, we're about the time here. We're about the time. All right, here we go. It's item number 2. Josh is going to change the number right on top of the screen. This is lot number 2. You're buying everything you're looking at. You got the little cast iron dog. That is all cast. It might even be bronze. I don't know. Brass probably, but it's heavy. All right, you got the little brass dolphin on here. You got the wooden decoys, bunch of wooden decoys signed and all that, dated on the bottom. All right, the wooden decoys in there. You got all the bells. I don't know if they're anybody or not. They're probably not.
We got 20 on Rick.
You got the nice little egg cups right there. That's really nice. You got the sand scale right there, that's nice. You got the big chicken in there. Hand-painted china. I don't know who these guys are. This is coal port right there. There's a whole set of that in there.
We got 40 on Mamie.
All right, you got the
60
tree.
on Rick.
You got all this right here. You're buying that whole table. There's some expensive stuff on here, folks. We've landed a super nice estate. That is signed on the bottom. You guys that didn't come and preview, probably gonna kick yourself for that. All right. But there's some expensive, everything you're going to pick up tonight and you're going to see us sell, all has a name of significance on it, all right? Everything you look at is going to have some kind of name, some kind of maker. Believe it or not, these cups right here, these are really nice. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 pieces here. These are really nice, really desirable too, all right? They're on there. It's why we push preview, because our lots are so big, there's no way I can show you everything that we have. Oriental dishes on here. Again, everything you pick up has some kind of name of significance on it. All right, there you go. That's Wedgwood right there. Piece of Wedgwood in there. All right, load it up, folks. This stuff's here is all signed. I did see the signatures on this one. Maybe it was the other one. That's Waterford. There's a piece of Waterford right there.
Maybe, gotta be $20 bid increments. We got Rick for 60, gotta be 80 if you want to get in.
That one's signed. So we gotta get in there. It's loaded, it's loaded. Some great stuff, Josh. A lot of money is sitting down that table. What do we got, Josh?
We got 60 on Rick. Manny was trying to be 70, but you gotta be 80.
Remember, $20 bid increments, folks. Pretty simple, pretty easy. Watch what the last person bid be $20 more than the last bid is all you gotta do. So right now, Rick's my high bidder at 50.
60.
Oh, 60, so you gotta be 80. 60, 80, 60, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80.
We got 80 on Mamie.
I got 80, 100, 80, what do you go 100, 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 80, 100, 80, 100, 80, 100. 80, what do you go 100?
100 on Rick.
I got 100, 1 1/4. 100, what do you go 125? 100, what do you go 125? What do you go 125? What do you go 125? Folks, a lot of merchandise for a little bit of money right there, Josh.
A lot of money to be made on that table.
There is. There's a ton of money to be made. You guys that came in and previewed, did the math on it. Josh, at $5 a piece, I haven't even touched it yet.
Yeah, I think that's a halfway decent decoy on that table too.
It is. Good looking decoys on there. You're right.
It is signed on the bottom.
You got Wedgwood in there. You got the little egg cups in there. You got the chickens in there. You got the sand scale in there. You got all that right there. You're buying everything on that table, Josh. Give them a warning. I'm at 100, 120. 100, what do you get 120? 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 Rick's in. Everybody else is out. We're about to drop the hammer here. 100, what do you get 120? 120, in my opinion, that's where that table should have started at. I got the 100, we get 120, we get 120, we get 120, 100, we get 120, 100, 120, 100, 120. Y'all, when y'all done, you had your fun. 100, we get 120, we get 120, we get 120, 100, we get 120. 100, we get 120, we get 120, we get 120.
Sold 100 to Rick.
Nice buy, Rick. Way to go, way to show. All right, hey, here we go, folks. Listen, all these coin lots that we have in here tonight are straight up from the estate. We found them in boxes. We just poured them on the table. I know I had a lot of people in here previewing them. Boys, I hope you did your homework. You see all these little deed boxes back here, that wooden box, all these coins were right in there, and we just poured them out on the table. All right? So there you go. I got $5, probably a silver certificate, I bet you, Kevin. $5 silver certificate. Look it down in here. Silver, silver, silver. All right? A lot of stuff. That's Mexico right there. What we got? 1978 Mexico, silver in there, and a lot of cool stuff. Sets of keys in here, early spoons in here, neat little plaques down in there. Look at all the money down in there, Josh. Early buttons. Look at all the hunting buttons over there. All the hunting buttons. That early money right there. Nice early watches down in here. Look at all the pocket watches, pocket watches, pocket watches. More pocket watches right there. You got military buttons and patches in there. Lots of military buttons and patches. Look at all the great marbles down in there, early marbles. There's another nice watch in there. Back here, no idea, never checked it, gold or not, who knows, probably is. All right, again, right the way we found it from the estate.
80 on Michael.
Right the way we found it out of the estate, and it is loaded, Josh. There's more than $80 worth of face value on this table. This thing is loaded. Just look right down in here. All the early pennies, silver, silver. There's more silver right there. There's a ring, never checked it, couldn't tell you gold or not. I don't know. Be the lucky winner, you'll find out. There's some more right there, most likely gold. All right, look at here. Look at all that stuff. There's some more rings. That one's probably silver. Look at the coins down in there. $half in there. Quarters down in there.
Don't forget your $20 bid increments. We got Brian for 100. The next bid's got to be 120. We got 120 on John. Now you got to be 140 to get in.
Guys, look at that table. It's right loaded all the way through. Early marbles. All the pocket watches on there, all the early pennies. This table is loaded, Josh. Loaded, loaded, loaded. Give them a wide view, Kevin, one time of everything they're buying on that table.
We got 150 on money.
Look at how big that table is, folks, and it is loaded top to bottom, right out of the estate. Guys, just the way we found it, I just poured it on the table. Early hunting buttons in there. Nice early coins in there. Silver down in there. Look at that one there. I don't even know the... That one's 1879. 1879. There's some great stuff on this table. Loaded right up, Josh. They're going to buy that entire contents of that table right there.
We got 150 on money. 150, 170, 150, gotta be 170, 170, 170. Jim, you gotta be 170 if you gotta get in. We got $20 bid increments tonight. We got 180 on Twin Trees.
Guys, there's a lot of you're missing out here.
200 on Vincent.
I tell you what, Kevin, give them one big whole view of that table. Guys, where do you buy a lot like that? Early marbles. Look at the pocket watches. All the silver coins down in there. Little proof sets there. Look at the thimbles in there. And I have no idea. We never checked them. Look at the thimbles down in there. All the early thimbles in there. All the marbles down in there. More coins in there. Look at this one little box right here. 1893, 1974. Look at the early patches down in there. There's some more paper money down in there. All the pennies down in this table's loaded. Do what you want with it. She's rolling, she's going. You're buying it all. Give them a warning, Josh. I only got 200, 225. 200, we can do 25, we can do 25, we can do 25, 200, 225. Josh, believe it or not, that's where that table should have started. 200, we can do 25, we can do 25. Give them one last look at the whole thing, Kevin. We're going to roll, we're going to go. 200, we can do 25, we can do 25, 200, we can do 25, 200, 225. 200, 220, we can do 50, we can do 50, we can do 50, 220, 250. Gosh, that's a bargain, that's a buy right there. 220, we can do 50, we can do 50, we can do 50, 220, 250. 220, we can do 50, we can do 50, we can do 50, 220, 250. They're gonna sell it, it's in there. We're about to drop the hammer. 220, we can do 50, we can do 50, we can do 50, 220, 250. 220, we can do 50, we can do 50, 220, we can do 50, 220, we can do 50. 220, we can do 50, we can do 50. You remember the name of these, Kevin? 220, we can do 50, we can do 50, we can do 50.
We got 240 on Vincent, Rod 76. Gotta have a lot number with that bid.
Make sure you have, folks, we don't have a lot of rolls in here. $20, no lower than $20 bid increments. Make sure you have the lot number in there every time. That's really not a lot, but that's what we ask for. All right? Josh, you got that straightened out? We sell this thing? Look at these little.
We got 300.
Also, I see a lot of people that we haven't had on for a while because I haven't done an estate for a while. But folks, another thing we're having people do, and in a couple of weeks it'll actually be a steadfast rule, right, is having your bidder number with your name. All right? I know a lot of you guys that are on don't always come on with me because you're my antique buyers, but we're going to start making a rule here pretty soon. All right? If you've ever purchased anything from me before, then you will have a bidder number with one of your old invoices, or you can call the office and get your bidder number. If you do not have a bidder number, that means you've never registered with me before, and you need to go to crossroadsauction.net. That's crossroadsauction.net and register as a bidder. You will get a bidder number, but we're going to call it the end of March, we're making it a rule here at Crossroads, if you do not have your bidder name or your bidder number with your name, we are not going to accept your bid. All right? So that's something we're starting to push guys through. I know a lot of you guys that are on tonight don't normally come on unless I have antiques. But so this is a little rule so you know. All right, Josh,
we got 340 on upstate New York.
I got 340, 380, 340, we got 380, we got 380, we got 380, 340, 380. 340, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, 340, we get 380. Gotta roll, gotta go, Josh, gotta end this show. 340, we get 380, John, 340, we get 380, we get 380, 340, we get 380.
Sold! 340 to upstate New York.
Alright, 340 goes to upstate New York. Alright, so folks, again, just real quick, I want to get you on this because I got your attentions, alright? Gonna be a rule by the end of March, beginning of April, that everybody who is a customer at Crossroads who bids on my YouTube channel with your name must be your bidder number attached. All right? You don't have to do that tonight, but by April 1st, we're going to have that to be a steadfast rule. If your bidder number is not attached to your name, we're not going to accept your bid. We've been pushing our other crowds for that. I know I got a lot of new people on that haven't been on with me for a while, so keep that in mind. If you don't know how to do that, you can call the office, or when you come in for pickup, these guys will show you. All right, it's really simple, it's really easy, but what we're going to have you use, go back to your YouTube page, where your name is, you're going to attach your bid number to that. All right, so just keep that in mind for a lot of you new guys. Guys, set your sights up. We're coming into some money now. All right, these things are in fantastic condition. These are called
Anri.
Anris right here. Anris. All right. Normally these things sell by individually. Most times you see people sell these individually, but tonight it's a little different. You'll find out that I'm a little different. At least that's what all my grandkids say. Grandpa, you're a little different. All right, listen up. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14.
15.
You're buying 15 of them. You're going to buy 15 right here for one money. They're all marked. They're all signed on the bottom. They're all marked. They're all signed. Guys, these sell, looking them up, they sell anywhere from $50 to $1,000 a piece, depending on the character, depending on what one they are. I'm going to tell you, that one there, I just noticed that the wing is gone on that one. So you're buying 14 of them, you're getting that one free. 14 of them, Josh, and you're getting the one free. The rest are in fantastic condition. Again, all have their markings on the bottom. Fantastic right there. We're going to sell you 14 of them. That one's free because I just noticed somebody must have broke it during preview because there's the piece for it right there.
Yes, they must have.
All right, must have broke it during preview. All right, so there you go. I'm going to let Kevin get in there with the cameras. You got the ones with the bunnies, trumpets, dogs. Josh, there's 14 good ones there. One we're going to give you that somehow got broke. But there's 14 good ones there. Anri's, Anri's, a lot of money sitting right there. A lot of money, Josh.
We got Raymond for 100.
Guys, look them up on your phones. I know a lot of you guys didn't preview, didn't check it out. It's about to cost you a lot of money. You look them up, you can't buy one for $100. There it is for you guys that didn't do your homework. You can't buy one of these for $100. I'm selling you 14 of them. 14 of them you're buying. You're buying all 14 for one money. That's a super buy right there. Wake up quick on this. There's a
140 on Bay.
Josh, we're the far cry of the $800, $900, $1,000 that lot should be bringing. Get in there quick. Gotta go fast.
We got 140. Oh, we got 200 on top. It came in too slow.
Wake up here, boys. There's 14 of them. Do the math on that. It's not hard to do anymore. Look them right up on your phone. Do yourself a favor. When you look them up on eBay or whatever, just make sure you look up sold items, right? That's the secret to that, by the way. Look up sold items. That way you know exactly what they bring. There you go. Josh, there's 14 of them. Do the math on that, boys. It's not a lot of money.
We got 220 on Rick.
220. Get in there. 220, 300. Boys, you're way low, way slow on these. Way low, way slow. There's a ton of money sitting in front of you right there.
250 on top.
I got 250, 400, 250. What do you go for? What do you go for? What do you go for? Boys, a lot of money, folks, sitting right there. It's not hard to make money. Look them up on your phone. There's 14 of them sitting there. 14 of them. You're gonna buy all 14 for one money.
That's a lot of money for a little bit of money.
Yep, a lot of money to be made on that one, Josh. Easy shipping, easy handling, desirable item.
250, 270, 250, gotta be 270, 270, 270,
300 should be,
250.
Josh. You got 250 on Rick.
We got 250 on Tom.
Tom's my 250, everybody else is out. 250, 275. Give them a warning, Josh, we gotta go. 250, 275, 250, we can do 75, we can do 75, 250, 275. 250, we can do 75, we can do 75, 250, 275. 250, we can do 75, we can do 75, 250, 275. Boys, not a lot of money for that lot right there, Josh.
There's a lot of money to be made in that lot.
Everything I looked at, Josh tells me we're giving this lot away right here. I got 250 on Tom, everybody else is out. 250, 275, 250, we can do 75, we can do 75, we can do 75, 250, 275. 250, we can do 75, we can do 75, 250, 275. You think they're done, Josh?
I think so.
250, 275. 250, 275, we can do 75, 250, 275, 250, 275. 250, 275, we can do 75. I want to make sure they're done. 250, 275. 250, 275, we can do 75, we can do 75, 250, 275.
Sold 250 to Tom.
Nice buy, Tom, nice buy. All right, here we go. I got some Annalise back here. These right here, Annalise dolls. They're the, I guess we'll call it Thanksgiving theme. All right, Annalise dolls, them are in the deal. All right, them are getting there. There's 2 of them. And then up here you got the nutcrackers and the, what are they called, Kevin?
Steinbach.
The Steinbachs right here. All right, I got 3 of them. 3 of them with the nutcracker. All right, so you got the Annalise dolls back there. This guy here, he's a nutcracker. All right, and the Steinbachs right there, the 3 of them. You're buying that whole lot right there for one money. Josh, gonna do it quick, gonna do it fast. Annalise dolls and all in there.
Round 5, let's get her and go. I like the little hunting one. Kevin was showing me that one earlier.
Right.
You see that guy?
Yeah, the little hunting guy right
He got a
there.
rabbit or something? Yeah.
Yep.
You got a beer guy. Let's go.
You got the 2 Annalise. The other guys, you're buying it all. Do it quick, do it today. Let's roll, let's go.
Beer guy.
100 down the middle, we got 100, 75, 50, 20, 40, 20, we got 40, Annalise worth that all day. 20, we got 40, Are we all done? We had our fun. 20, we got 40, Oh, 40, 60, folks, you gotta do it quick, you gotta do it fast. 40, 60, 40, we got 60, 40, 60, 60, gonna be a good buy here. You got the Annalise, and there's 3 of these ones, right, Kevin?
Right.
And you got the coolest guy's the honey collector right there. Does that do something when you turn it, Kevin?
Oh.
Oh, it's a music box. Boop! Jack in the box. There you go. Buy it all right there. And I got Dominic for 40, 60, 40, what is 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 40, what is 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 60. 8 in the morning. Even more. Drop the hammer. Let's go.
Sold for you, Dominic.
Nice buy, Dominic. Nice buy. All right, hey, I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 Steins right here, Josh. All in fantastic condition. Super shape right there. All different kinds. Germany from all over. You're going to buy them all for one money, Josh. On all my Steins right there. All right? Some really nice ones. You're gonna buy all the whole pile of Steins for one money. Do it quick, do it fast. We're not gonna linger long with this one. Get in there fast, get in there quick. There's a nice German one there. All right, really nice Steins, Josh. All different sizes, all different kinds, all different styles. You're buying all my Steins for one money. Look at that one, that's a nice figure one with a dog and birds on it, fox on it, stag on it. All right, you're gonna buy all them Steins for one money. Do it quick, do it fast.
Oh, here we go. We got lot 6. We got 65 on Josh. Oh, 100 on Raymond.
Got 100 on Raymond. He's my high bidder. 100, 150. 100, we get 150. We get 150. We get 150. Folks, remember, James, your test worked. I just seen your test come through. Your test worked, James. Listen, guys, make sure you pay attention to them comments. Do your bidding according to the comments, not the video, because you'll always be behind if you're doing it according to the video. All right? You want to do your bidding according to the comments. Right now, my high bidder is Raymond. Everybody else is out. Roger, your test came through. James, your test came through. And I got 100 on Raymond. Everybody else is out. 100, 1 1/4. 100, we get 125. 100, we get 125. We get 125. 100, we get 125. 100, we get 125. 100, we get 125.
You got 120 in Michael.
120, 160, 120, what do you get 160, what do you get 160, what do you get 160, 120, 160. Some great looking Steins here. You're buying them all. You're getting a whole pile, one money, one time, one deal right here.
Stacy, we already got Michael for the 120. You gotta be 140 to get in.
120, 150, 120, we get 150, we get 150, we get 150, 120, 150, 120, we get 150. 150, gotta roll, gotta go, gotta give the warning. 120, we got 150, we gotta keep the pace up, we're gonna get all this done today. 120, we got 150.
140 on Raymond.
140, 180, 140, we got 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 140, 180, 140, 180. You're buying them all right there. You're getting every one of them. Every one of them. Jeff, your test came through, Jeff. We got your test.
And Roger and Brandy, they just want us to talk about it.
Now, a lot of people tested. Test,
You're all being awful
2.
testy tonight.
Test, 1, 2. Buying all my Steins right there. Josh has got the warning in. We're about to drop the hammer on these ones. You're buying them all for one money. 12 of them, Josh.
Now we got us 140, 160 on Michael.
160 on Michael. Everybody else is out. 160, 200. 160, we can do 2, we can do 2, we can do 2, we can do 160, 200. 160, we can do 2, we can do 2, 2, 2, 2, 2. 160, 200. 160, we can do 2, we can do 2.
Hey, have Michael fix his lot. We're on lots. That's right. April came in anyway with 180. We're on lot 6.
180, 200. 180, we can do 2, we can do 2, we can do 2, we can do 2, we can do 200. 180, 200. 180, we can do 2, we can do 2, 2, we can do 2, we can do 2, 2, 180, 200. 180, we can do 100. 180, we can do 2.
200 on Michael.
200, 2 1/4. 200, we can do 25. 200, we can do 25, we can do 25, 200, 225. 200, we can do 25, we can do 25, we can do 25, 200, 225. 200, we can do 25, 225, 225, 200, we can do 25. 200, we can do 25, we can do 25, 225, 200, we can do 25. It looks like they're done. It looks like they had their fun, Josh.
April, we got Michael for the 200. You gotta be 220 if you want to get in.
200, we can do 25, we can do 25, 200, we can do 25, 200, 225. April, you're not in, you're out. Michael's my high bidder, everybody else is out. The warning's in, I think, right, Josh?
Yep.
The warning's in, we're about to drop the
We got
hammer.
220 on April.
April's my 220, 220.
240 on Mike.
240, 240, 280, 240, we can do 80, we can do 80, we can do 80, 240, 280, 240, 280. 240, we can do 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280. 240, we can do 80, we can do 80, we can do 80, 240, 280.
Give him the warning one more time.
Give the warning one more time, Josh. We gotta roll, we gotta go. 240, we can do 80, we can do 80, we can do 80, 240, 280, 240, 280, 240, 280.
Michael's in, everybody else is out.
Yeah, but I heard next week's supposed to be pretty warm.
That's what I heard.
I heard Tuesday's supposed to be quite the day. Next weekend's even supposed to be even better, Josh.
Really, April says she's out. I'm dropping the hammer.
I'm gonna get my snow shovel out and get my garden going.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, this warm days, I'm gonna get my snow shovel out, start working on my garden. Sell what you want, Josh.
Sold 240 to Michael.
240 to Michael. All right, here we go. Another big lot right here, folks. She's loaded and ready to go. We got a ton of coins on here. Take a look. That thing is loaded. A lot of nickels, a lot of pennies. I don't know if these rolls are identified with anything that's in them. These are all penny rolls. I have no idea what's in these penny rolls. They're right there. All right, we got pocket watches.
Oh, there's pennies in there.
Most likely that's silver. Silver. Oh, look at that. Nice there. Look at these rings right in here. That one's silver. Look at all the early watches down in here. Look at all the rings. Again, folks, the only people that's gone through this stuff are the previewers. I never looked at it. Odds are that one's probably silver or gold right there. That's probably gold, actually. All right, just the way we poured it right out of these boxes in the back, it is loaded right there. Silver plate piece there, pocket knives down in there. Look at that, there's another pocket watch in there. Another nice pocket watch down in there. Look at that, early political pins, early hunting pins in there. More badges and patches down in there. Jewelry down in there. Back here, folks, take a look. This thing is loaded. The boys left her just the way we found her. All the early paperwork in there, more political pins down in there, jewelry. Take a look at these boxes right here, loaded. Thimbles down in there, early dice down in there. Look at all the thimbles. Thimble right there too. Got the early little whistles in there. Right off the top of the dresser.
120 on Soul Studio.
There's the keys down in there, more jewelry. Look at that. Look at all this early paperwork up here, folks. There's no way we're going to be able to show you everything. All right? All the early paperwork going with it. We got another box down in there. Early books there. More early paperwork. Paper money down in there. More paperwork here. You got the glass prisms right there. They're going. All that jewelry. All the watches. Everything on that table. Look at all the pocket watches. Josh's table's loaded.
260 up, Michael.
Look at this bag right here. Never even been opened. Let's open it together and see what we can find. Oh, I'll have to rip it. I can't get that open. Here we go. Let's see what's in this little bag. Oh yeah, more coins down in there. There's like some silver pieces in there. Folks, you're gonna get all that right on that table, all for one money. She's loaded and ready to go, right out of the estate, Josh. Really nice lot right there.
Dad, with the price of sterling or silver and gold lately, this table should be smoking.
Smoking. There it is.
260 on Michael. 260, 300, let's go. 260, gotta be 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 260, gotta be 300. 260, gotta be 300, 300, 300, 300, 300. Dad, there's more than that silver on the table. 260, gotta be 300, 300, 300, 300. Not to mention all the neat little goodies, all pins.
No doubt, it is loaded, Josh. It is loaded,
So
no
this
doubt.
says wheat 1916 to 1929.
There you go. Boy, that's a nice pin right there. Butterfly.
Dad, that's just stuff you don't see.
There's a
You're
park
right.
restaurant.
Look at all the jewelry in that, all the rings, everything in there.
Dad, local, a lot of local stuff on there.
Early spoons, soft spoons. Again, folks, you know, we set this up so quick, we never look for sterling. Oh, look at that brass knuckles, Gavin.
We got 280 on April.
Get in there, you're buying that whole table. Give them one more look, everything they're buying, Gavin. They're buying that whole table, right loaded, ready to go, and I got 280. 280, we get 300. 280, we get 300
on Michael.
300, 325. 300, we get 325. 300, we get 325. We get 325. 300, 325. 300, we have, we get 325. 300, we get 325. We get 325. We get 325. 300, we get 325. 300, we get 325. We get 325. 300, we get 325. Loaded, going, ready to roll. Give them a warning, Josh. 300, we get 325. 300, we get 325, we get 325, 300, we get 325. Somebody worked long and hard to collect all this, didn't they, Gavin?
Yep, they sure did.
They worked long and hard to collect it all, folks. 300, 325, 300, we get 325, we get 325, we get 325, 300, 325, 300, we get 325, 320, 350. We're going to give you one big look at the table. We're about to drop the hammer.
April, we already got Jeff for the 320. You gotta beat that. 340 on Michael.
340, 380, 340, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, 340, 380.
A lot of history on that table.
340, we get 380, we get 380, we get 380, right off the top of the dresser. Actually, that was a dresser drawer pull. That wasn't off the top of the dresser, that was off from inside the dresser.
Dad, there's a lot of money to be made just off of what I can see on that table, and we're not even talking about the stuff that you can't see on that table.
Hey,
There's
Josh.
so much of it.
There's a lot of just entertainment going through it.
Oh, yeah.
I only got 3.
Research some of this stuff, man, the history in that is just so cool. Where do you
I got
find it?
420, 420, 420, 450, 420, we get 450, we get 450, we get 450, 420, 450, 420, we get 450, 420, we get 450. Josh, we gotta roll, we gotta go. Give them a warning, we gotta fly. Kevin's gonna show them one more time, the whole entire table. You give them a warning, we're gonna drop the hammer. I got 420 on Michael. 420, 450, 420, we get 450, we get 450, we get 450, 420, we get 450, 420, we get 450, 420, we get 450, we get 450, we get 450, we get 450, 420, we get 450. Rolling, going. Hope you're all in. I hope you had your fun. 420, we get 450, we get 450, we get 450.
440
460, 440, we get 460, we get 460, 440, we get 460, 440, we get 460.
Yep, we got 460 on Michael.
460 on Michael, 460, 480, 460, we get 480, we get 480, we get 480, 460, 480, 460, 480, 460, we get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480,
480 on April.
480, 480, 500, 480, we get 500, 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 480, 500.
500 on Michael.
500, 525. 500, we get 525. 500, we get 525. We get 525. 500, we get 525. 500, we get 525.
April says she's out.
500, we get 525. Drop the hammer. 500, we get 525. 500, we get 525. 500, we get 525. 500.
Sold. 500 Michael.
500 Michael. Nice buy, Michael. Nice buy, nice buy. All right, here we go. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 pieces again, Josh. Pay attention. All signed, folks. If you don't know, these are actually from Italy. There's a family that does these. They're all hand carved. These are all from actually northern Italy, Josh, to be exact.
Oh.
Yeah, they're from northern Italy. It's a company, they've been in business, I don't know, early 1800s, so it's a family-run business. High collectible, right up there like Hummels or anything else, all right, Josh? They're all signed right there. Every one of them have their little mark. Every one of them have their little signatures and their little thing on there.
Those are numbered.
And these are all numbered right here. Josh, there's 15 of them on this table right here. You're gonna buy all 15 again for one money. All of them on there, and there's some big ones on there. Look at this guy. All right? There's some big ones
Yeah, what
on
are they
there.
made out of?
They're made out of wood, Josh.
We got 225 on Rick.
They're made out of wood. And these are the big ones right there. Look at that. You're buying 15 of them for one money. 15 of them for one money.
240 on Jennifer. 240, 280. 240, gotta be 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, 240, gotta be 280. 240, gotta be 280, 280, 280, 260 on Rick.
You know what I did find out, Josh? That if we had the nativity scene in this, it worth a lot of money.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, the nativity scene's worth a lot of money. We don't have the nativity scene, but if we did, whatever reason, nativity scene is like big money.
Well, that one guy's on a donkey, we could set it up like a nativity.
Right.
That one's signed by the artist, Jim. See it?
Artist signed right there.
There's some great ones in here. You got the
There
little boy
is.
in the back with the sheep. You got the tree.
And again, there's 15 of them, Josh. You're buying all 15 for one money.
3 1/4 on Rick.
I got 325, 350. There's a lot of money sitting there. I got 375, I got 400, 450. Folks, there's a lot of money sitting there. You do the math, you look them up, no joke. And they're selling. That's the cool thing, Josh.
That's a big deal.
I wasn't, to be honest with you, I wasn't really familiar with this item, so Kevin and I had to do a little research and figure out what we had. And what the thing me and Kevin were most impressed with, we both said it, well, this stuff's actually selling.
That's impressive.
That's impressive this day and age. All right, get in there, boys. We got to roll, folks. We got to go. I got 420. All right, yep, 420, 450, 420, we get 450, we get 450, we get 450, 420, 450, 420, we get 450. It's a lot of money there, folks. You know somebody collects it, you collect it, or simply just want to sell it. There's a ton of money on that table right there. And I got 420, 450. There's 15 of them. You're buying all 15 for one money.
I'm gonna give him the warning.
Give
You
him the
gotta
warning.
get going.
We got to roll. 420, 450, 420, we get 450, we get 450, we get 450, 420, 450, 420, we get 450, 420, we get 450. Last look, you're buying all 15 for one money. Jennifer's in, everybody else is out. 420, we get 450, 420, we get 450, we get 450, we get 450, 420, we get 450. So when you feel comfortable, Josh. 420, we get 450, we get 450, we get 450, we get 450, 420, we get 450, 420, we get 450.
420 to Jennifer.
Jennifer got that. Nice buy. Josh, again, we have it here, folks. This is a really nice lot right here. I probably made it bigger than I should have, for sure. Listen, this is all Hummels on here, all right? Look at that big piece. That's the clock with the lady in the tree. I do have some Hummel books. There's the Land of the Sleigh right there. Here's a really nice Hummel right here, Josh. Look at that one. With the kids in the boat, all marked on the bottom, Goebel. Look at that. That's nice. We got some big pieces, Josh. You just don't see these big pieces in Goebel anymore.
We got
You really don't.
Rick.
You just don't see that stuff anymore. All signed. Some nice Goebel Hummel pieces in here. I'm still getting to the big pieces here, Josh.
150 on Angela.
Take a look at that one. All signed Goebel Hummel right there. Kids in there. Josh, all in fantastic shape. I'm telling you guys, you're way low, way slow here. These are all big pieces right here. Josh, I haven't even got to the money on the table yet. All right, so there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 large Hummel pieces.
220 on Angela.
There's an easy 500 right there. Then you got the bookends right here, the boy and girl Hummel bookends. All right, they're both signed right there. Right there's over 500 I just showed you. Now let's get into some money, Josh.
We got 250 on Rick.
Now let's get into some money. Take a look at these. All right, these are all signed in the back. All right, on the bus right there. High quality with their pedestals. All signed on the bottom. Folks, here's some big money pieces. I probably shouldn't have put these with them, but I did. And these are all signed, Josh.
350 on Rick.
These are all signed. Fantastic. All fingers there. No cracks, no chips. This thing is absolutely gorgeous. And every one of them, the boy, girls, I'll show you this one. They're all signed right there.
We got 400 on Angela.
And that is just fantastic pieces. Folks, we should be at a couple thousand.
450 on Rick.
We should be at a couple $1,000, Josh. They're way off on this one. All right, way off on this one. Look at that. Some gorgeous porcelain pieces in there.
We got 450, 500. 450, you gotta be 500.
Josh.
500, 500, 450, you gotta be 500.
Josh, they haven't bought the Hummels yet. And we have all the artist signed busts right here too that are just, I mean, you get porcelain that speaks to you, right? That speaks to you right there. Look at that. Look at the quality of that. Again, all signed in the back. Josh, all fantastic condition. Very, very, very expensive table right here. Very expensive.
We got 500 on Angela. We got 550 on Rick.
That's where we should have started, Josh, right there. Is where we should have started. That's a very expensive table right there.
550, 600. 550, you gotta be 600, 600, 600, 600, 600.
Josh, everything in great condition. Paperwork with everything. There's a lot of money on that table. Don't miss out on this opportunity. You don't see this too often, Josh. I'm probably the only guy in town crazy enough to put all this together. Some people will make a whole auction out of just that table.
Oh, yeah.
You're buying all of it, and there's a lot of money on that table, Josh. I got 600, 700, 600, we get 700, we get 700, we get 700, 600, 700. There's a lot of money on that table if you did your research and look. You know there's a ton of money to be made. And even if you don't do it for a living, Josh, you're going to look long and hard to put that kind of collection together right there.
Absolutely. 650 on Angela, 675 on Rick.
Get in there. You just don't find that kind of collection and anybody crazy enough to put it all together, Josh.
Crazy.
All signed, Hummel, Goebel, fantastic condition, right out of the curio cabinets, Josh. Just an awesome, awesome lineup. You don't get opportunities like this too often. You just really don't.
Was that Elijah?
It looks like him, doesn't it? Kind of does. Some super stuff in there, Josh. Again, take a look at that. All signed, marked on the bottom, full, ready to go. Just a super lineup. You're just not going to get opportunities like this every day. You just don't. You just don't. You're buying it all. One money, everything on that table. You're buying that whole table for one money, Josh. And it's a bargain at that money right there it is.
$675. Dad, I don't think you bought that little Hummel ship yet.
I know you haven't bought the bus yet, Josh. You haven't bought all them bus yet. It's a lot of money sitting on that table right there.
Do yourself a favor, Google the word Hummel and boat together.
Josh, give them a warning on it. We got to roll, we got to go. I appreciate everybody bidding, everybody coming on, signing on, being on. Want to thank you all. We got to roll. And I got $675. Yeah, that boat, you're right. You're not even up to the price of the boat yet. The boat's over $700 just for the boat, by the way, if anybody doesn't know that. You haven't bought the boat yet.
Give them the warning.
Give them a warning. We got to go. It's going to be a bargain for somebody. Quadrupling your money there.
$715 on Angela.
Oh, don't be nickel and diming.
$735 on Rick.
You guys haven't bought the boat yet. Don't lose out on your nickel dime bids.
Dad, you got the little tower in the back with a figure in it. You got a, what's that one in the back with the little roof on it? Is that got like a well or something?
Yeah, it's like a,
Josh, when we built that table,
Dancing under the bell, man, it's a phenomenal lot.
we built that table when they thought it would bring $1,500, $2,000, Josh.
Absolutely. You want to put on a show. We got $735 on Rick. Angela says she's out. Oh, that's a lot of money on the table you're walking away from.
Yeah, it is, Josh. That's a bargain. Yeah, like the boat would cost you that. Look that up on eBay, just the boat. The boat would cost you that. I got how much, Josh?
$735 on Rick. Angela says she's out.
$735, $750, $735 because $750 because $750 because $750 ASCII tape measure. $735 because $750 because $750 because $750, $735 because $750, $750. So, Josh, $735 because $750, $750, $750, $750.
Sold. $735 to Rick.
Nice buy, Rick. Congratulations. Glad you had me on board, buddy. I missed you the other day when you were previewing. I miss our previewing days. Hey, folks, pay attention right here. I am going to sell you this iron patio set. Yeah, this stuff is the real deal. All right? All iron, all heavy. The table is 4 foot by 30.5 inches with a glass top on it right there. With the glass top. All right, it is the real deal. All iron. You got 4 matching chairs with it. The iron-based table with the glass top on it, Josh. This is the stuff everybody's after. This is the real heavy stuff. Not the stuff they sell you today. This is the heavy-duty stuff right there. You're getting the 4 chairs and the table with the glass top, Josh. Really nice, heavy iron. Really, really sweet set right here.
That's a nice one.
That is a nice one. All matching. Really, really nice set, Josh. You just don't get these anymore. Most of the time when we go to estates, the family members scoff it up. This particular estate didn't have a family member. That's the only reason why we got it. Most of the time when I go and preview an estate and this is sitting there, it ain't there when I get back. Because one of the family members grabbed
We
it.
got 60.
Josh, you can't buy one of these chairs. Go out to Bulkville, Madison, go to an antique shop. One chair would cost you more than $60. You're buying the 5-piece set with the glass top right there, with the glass top. Really, really nice iron set, Josh. Super set. Get after it. They sell the plastic ones for more than that, and this one's all iron. All iron. Super set right there. Them chairs would cost you 50 to 60 bucks a piece if you went to an antique show.
And these will last you the rest of your life.
Rest of your life. This is the real deal, folks. Vintage iron set right here.
You got 100 on time.
Antique iron set. You don't buy them anywhere for that. You go to Lowe's, the plastic throwaway sets cost you more than that.
Absolutely.
I got 100, 200, 100. What do you do, What do you do, What do you do, What do you do? It's a good looking set, Josh. You can change it to any color you want.
That's the nice thing about that set. It won't rot. It won't fade away.
Nope. 100, 200, 100. What do you do, 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 What do you do? 100, 200. Nice iron vintage set right there, Josh. That's the real deal heavy duty stuff right there. And I only got 100, 150, 100, 150, 150, 150, 100, 150. I got the 100, 150, 100, 150. Give them a warning, Josh. Folks, you realize we're only up to $25 a chair? Where do you find a set like that? You just don't. I never find them.
No.
I do this for a living, right, Kevin?
That's correct.
We never find these sets like this. And I only got 100, 150, 100, 150, 150, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150, all in iron. You'll never have to buy another set again, Josh. 100, 150, 100, 150, 150, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150. Boy, I feel like we're giving this one away for sure, Josh. Every antique shop I walk into, they want 4 1/4, 450. And I only got 100. I only got 100, 150.
They've been warned.
That's a nice buy for somebody. 100, 150, 150, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150, 150, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150.
Sold 100 a time.
Oh, nice buy, John. Nice buy. That was a good buy. Right over here, Kevin. All right, pay attention here, you guys. A preview. This is our top shelf on our gold curio cabinet. These are all Lladros right here. All right. There's 6 of them in there. You're gonna buy all 6 for one money. This is the top shelf of our gold curio cabinet. All right. You're gonna buy all 6. I shouldn't be doing this, but I'm gonna do it because I'm an impatient guy. All right? You're gonna buy all 6 of them for one money, Josh. You're buying all 6 of the figures for one money. All in fantastic shape. All the fingers are good. Everything's good. No cracks, no chips, no dings, no nothing. You're buying all 6 for one money.
We got 50 on Rick. 50, 70. 50, you gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, 50, gotta be 70. 50, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, 50, gotta be 70, 50, gotta be 70.
Gosh, I'm not even up to $10 a piece on them yet. They can't be bought anywhere for under 100.
125 on Jennifer.
You're buying all 6 of them for one money.
150 on Rick.
You're buying all 6 for one money.
150, 170. 150 now, gonna be 170, gotta be 170, gotta be 170, gotta be 170. Great looking figures in phenomenal
Yeah.
shape.
They should be bringing that a piece. They should be bringing that a piece. There's 6 of them in there. You're buying all 6 for one money.
Absolutely great looking figures. 175 on Jennifer. We got 200 on Rick.
200, 250. Remember, folks, do the math. I'm the only guy crazy enough to do this, but you're buying all 6 of them for one money. All 6 for one money, Josh. And I got 200, 250, where we should have started, right there. 200, 250, 200, 250, 250, 250, 200, 250, 200, what are you gonna do? 50. 200, what are you gonna do? 50, what are you gonna do? 50, what are you gonna do? 50, 200, 250. 200, 250, you're getting all 6 of them. This is a nice one right here. You're getting all 6 for one money. And I got 200. Good morning, Josh. We got a roll. 200, what are you gonna do? 50. 200, what are you gonna do? 50, what are you gonna do?
225 on Jennifer.
I got 225 on Jennifer. Rick, you're out. 225, 250, 225.
245 on Rick.
245, 245, 275, 245, what are you gonna do? 75. 245, what are you gonna do? 75, what are you gonna do? 75, 245, 275. 245, what are you gonna do? 75. 245, what are you gonna do? 75, what are you gonna do? 75, 245, 275. 245, what are you gonna do? 75, 275, 275. You do the math on that, Josh, that's not a lot of money for them. You give them a warning?
We got 250 on Matt.
They've been warned.
Oh, wait, you can't be 250. Matt, you gotta be a $20 pin increment. You gotta be 265 to get in.
265 is the next bid. Gotta be 265. You want to get in there, Josh is giving you a warning. If you're gonna do it, you better do it quick. Guys, $20 bid increments. We do that to save your time and ours. Right now, my high bidder is, Josh, Rick is my high bidder at 245. Gotta be 265, you want to get in. Rick's my high bidder. Oh, there we go. Matt's in for the 265. 285. 265, we're gonna do 85. 265, we're gonna do 85. We're gonna do 85, we're gonna do 85. 265, 285.
Matt's in, Rick, you're out.
265, we're gonna do 85. The warning's on the table. 265, we're gonna do 85. We're gonna do 85. We're gonna do 85. 265, 285. 285. 265, we can do 85, we can do 85, 265, 285. 265, we can do 85, we can do 85, we can do 85. Sell when you want, Josh. 265, we can do 85, 285, 285.
Sold 265 to Matt.
265 to Matt. Here you go, folks. Really nice maple. Double door top, double door bottom, corner cabinet right here. All right, goes in a corner right there. Any corner in the house it'll go to. It's a corner cabinet, all in maple. It stands, boom, 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 74 inches tall, and the front from corner to corner is about 3 foot wide. Got your double door on top, wooden shelf right there, adjustable wooden shelf. All in maple. Does have the double doors here on the bottom, shelf right there for the bottom too, all adjustable. Josh, is clean as you're going to find one. This thing is very well kept, super clean. Take a look at that. All in maple, extremely clean, space saver. It's a corner cabinet. All in maple, nice crown molding on the top of it right there. And again, Josh, it is super clean, and it is Ethan Allen. Ethan Allen, I'll let Kevin spin you around and show you. Right here it is. There's a little logo right there. Ethan Allen. Great Ethan Allen corner maple cabinet right there, Josh. And it is brand name Ethan Allen.
We got 25.
Holy moly, folks. Holy moly. Brand name Ethan Allen. And I'm telling you, you're not going to find one any cleaner, Josh. Solid maple.
350.
Holy smokes, folks.
Boy, that's a clean one. Good size, too.
Hey, Josh. I bought my grandson a birthday cake the other day. It cost me $50. And it was gone in minutes.
Yeah.
Think about that. This is made of wood, Generational item right here, Josh. You'll have it for generations. You can't go to the movies for 50 bucks anymore.
Nope.
Brand name Ethan Allen. Fantastic piece of furniture right there. All in maple, solid, double door top, double door bottom. Super piece of furniture right there.
70 on Teresa. Paul, Teresa beat you to it. You gotta be 90 if you want to get in.
Brand name Ethan Allen, Josh. Brand name Ethan Allen.
We got 70 on Teresa. 70, 90.
Josh, I got more than that getting it out of the house.
Yeah, you.
Cost me more than that to get it in my building. I got 70, 100. 70, we get 100, we get 100, we get, folks, you're not gonna find one cleaner. Brand name Ethan Allen, glass all good, double door top, double door bottoms on it, as clean as you're gonna find one. That thing is in fantastic condition, Josh, made of solid wood, and 70 bucks is absolutely giving that away.
90 on April.
I got 90, 150. 90, we get 150, we get 150, we get 150, 90, we get 150, 90, 150, 90, we get 150, we get 150, we get 150.
Raymond, you gotta be 110. We got April for 90.
I got 90. Remember, $20 bid increments, folks. $20 bid increments. Just watch them comments. Your bill will slip right in there.
April beats you in for the 90. You gotta be 110 if you want to get in on this phenomenal piece of Ethan Allen furniture.
Got Ethan Allen, maple, solid, clean as you're ever going to find them. Corner cabinet, give them a warning, Josh. That's why we don't pick up this stuff. I got 90, we got 150, 90, we got 150, 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 90, 150, 90, we got 150, we got 150. If I walked into your grandmother's house and offered her $90 for that, you guys would throw me out the front door. Tell me I'm too cheap. 90, we got 150. I got 120. 120, 150, that's a super buy. Do what you want with it, folks. You're not going to buy it out on the street for that, for sure, for sure.
140 on April.
140, 160, 140, we got 160, we got 160, we got 160, 140, 160, warning in, Josh.
They got it.
With a far cry from the 350 it should be bringing. Get in there if you want it, folks. You want a bargain, you want a deal, there it is. And you're not going to find one cleaner.
What a productive way to utilize a corner.
It is, John. Very productive. You think you're running out of space and you buy a corner cabinet. 140, 180. 140, we get 180, we get 180, we get 180, we get 180, 140, 180. 140, John, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 140, 180.
Sold 140 to April.
Nice buy, April. Nice buy. Super clean, brand name Ethan Allen. All right, here we go. I got some more Lladros coming at you, folks. Take a look at here. I even got the clown right there. Lladro clown. All right. These are all signed. There are 6 of them. We're going to sell you all 6. Fingers good. You're buying these all in perfect shape. Take a look at that. They're all signed on the bottom. There is 6 of them, Josh. This is the second shelf in the gold cabinet right there. All right. Second shelf in the gold cabinet.
We got 50 to start.
The clowns are a little different, for sure.
They are.
All in great shape, Josh. There are 6 of them. You're buying all 6 for one money. All 6 of the Lladros for one money.
There we go. 50, 100. Let's get there and go. 200 on Jennifer. 200, 250. 200, gotta be 250, 250, 250, 250, 225 on Rick, 225, 275, 260 on Brian, 260, 300, 260, gotta be 300, 300, 300, 300, 260, gotta be 300, 260, gotta be 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 260, gotta be 300, 260, gotta be 300, 260, gotta be 280, 280 on Rick, 280, 300, let's go. 280, gotta be 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 280, gotta be 300. Those pounds are a little different. You don't see them like that, especially since there's a pair of them.
There's a lot of money sitting there, Josh. A lot of money sitting there.
320 on Brian. 320, 340, 320, gotta be 340, 340, 340, 340, 320, gotta be 340, 320, gotta be 340, 340, 340, 340, 340, 320, gotta be 340, 320, gotta be 340, 320, gotta be 340, 340, 340, 340. I'm gonna give them the warning. Going to... We're gonna sell it, we're gonna drop it, we're gonna move it down the road. 320, 350, 320, gotta be 350. Brian Alexander's in, everybody else is out. 320, gotta be 340, 320, gotta be 340, 340, 340, 340, 340 on Jennifer, 340, 380, 340 now, gotta be 380, 380, 380, 380, 340, gotta be 380, 340, gotta be 380, 360 on Brian, 360, 380, 360 now, gotta be 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 360, gotta be 380. 360, gotta be 380, y'all in, y'all done. Brian's in, Jennifer's out, Rick, you're out. 360, gotta be 380, 380, 380, 380, 360, gotta be 380, 360, gotta be 380. 360, gotta be 380, 380, 380, 380, 380, 360, gotta be 380. 380 on Jennifer, 380, 400, 380 now, gotta be 400, 380, gotta be 400 on Brian, 400, 450. 400 gonna be 450, 420, 400 gonna be 420. Let's go, let's get out of here, let's get her done. 400 gonna be 420, 400 gonna be 420, 420, 420, 420, 400 gonna be 420. There's what, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, there's 6 of those guys.
6 of them on there, Josh. You don't get an opportunity like this too often.
Not of that quality, that's for sure. A lot of times we see them bunched together, there's a reason. These are all in great shape. 400, 420. Brian's in, Jennifer's out. 400 gonna be 420, Dad. We're gonna give them the warning one more time. We gotta move on.
Yes, we do. We got a lot to get to tonight, Josh. We haven't even scratched the surface yet.
400 gonna be 420. 400 gonna be 420, 420, 420, 420, 400 gonna be 420. You're all in, y'all done. You had your fun. 420, 400 gonna be 420, gonna be 420, gonna be 420, gonna be 420. Sold 400 to Brian Alexander.
Hey, way to go, Brian!
Woo.
All right, hey, here we
Come
go.
out and visit us now.
Josh, we got the Larkin kitchen cabinet right here. You don't see these every day. Double door glass tops on it, single drawer in the middle, double doors on the bottom. Talk about a true blue piece of antiques. Here it is, Josh. I remember being a kid, stripping these off with 8 different coats of paint on them. Josh, solid panel backs, got the panel size with the brie holes all the way down through. Nice solid back on it, Josh. This one's painted white, clean as you're gonna get.
And Dad, this is a real one.
This is a real one.
Not a repop, this is a real one, and those are getting hard to find.
They are, they are, they are. This one here is 32 inches wide, and it stands, boom, 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 boom. It stands 73 inches tall, Josh.
We got 60 to get her go.
This is a Larkin double door kitchen cabinet right there, as clean as you're gonna find one. Nice glass doors on the front, double doors on top, single drawer in the middle, double doors on the bottom. She's a Larkin, Josh, and I'll tell you a little secret about Larkins. We call them Larkins are usually loose, right? Larkin cabinets like this, you can usually rock. This one's a solid cabinet, Josh.
Solid one.
They always say Larkins are usually loose. This one is not. It's a nice solid cabinet. You want a nice kitchen cabinet, there it is. This is just a solid piece. You don't have to make no excuses for. Great country item right here. Great country item, and that one's the real deal, Josh. The real deal. And I only got 100, 1 a quarter. 100, 125, 100, 125, 125, 125, 100, 125, 100, 125, 100, 125, 125, made of wood, Larkin antique kitchen cabinet right there.
Only got 100.
And I only got $100. Josh, you know they don't make these anymore, right? They don't make them anymore. Get in there if you want it. That'd be a super buy if you get it for that. And I only got 100, 1 a quarter. 100, 125, 125. Nice little Larkin kitchen cabinet right there. 100, 125, 100,
150 on Deborah.
150,
150.
150, 175, 150 to 175 to 175 to 175, 150, 175. My Larkin kitchen cabinet, you just don't find them anymore. 150 to 175 to 175 to 175, 150 to 175, 150, 175. 150 to 175 to 175 to 175. You give them a warning?
No, I'll give it to him
Know
now.
that next, Kevin, I think.
Okay.
150 to 175 to 175, 150 to 175, 150 to 175, 150 to 175, 175. I'm rolling her back in place. 150 to 175 to 175, 150, 175, 150, 175. Sell it when you want. 150 to 175 to 175.
Sold 150 to Deborah.
Deborah, nice buy on that cabinet. I'm gonna come over here real quick, real fast. Doing it today, lot 20 day. Hey, you're gonna buy all my vintage toys on here. I even got the $6 million man. Oh yeah, I can see good. Every kid my age all can do that, Josh. Your mother would say, go clean the dishes. You'd get up and go, All right, hey, a lot of cool vintage toys on here, Josh. We're going to sell you the whole table right full. I don't even know what's in there, but there's all different kinds. Even got some nice antique dolls down in there. That's a nice one right there. Can you see that name? I can't see that name. All right, a lot of antique dolls in there also, Josh. A lot of Barbies down in here. All right. Oh, you even got E.T. All right, E.T. Look at all the action figures down in here. There's an early, I don't know what man he was. Yeah, maybe. All right. Hey, you even got the little dwarfs down in there. She's loaded all the way down. There's tons of stuff underneath there. All these guys here. Bags right full. Josh, you're gonna buy that whole table right full. Whole table right full of all the little vintage guys in here. All sorts of little figures in there. All right. There's Pee Wee Herman down in there. Mickey Mouse. Keeps going and going. You're buying that whole table right full, Josh. Oh, and I don't know. Yep. And there's more in here we didn't even pull out. Look at all the action figures down in here. There is a ton of action figures, wrestlers down in there. All right, this thing is loaded. You're getting this tote right here with it too, right full of all the action figures. And I have no idea what's in there for action figures, Josh.
Ghostbusters.
There's a ton of them in there though. Take a look. You get all the action figures, all that tote right there. Batman's down in there. These and some she-shells down in there. You're gonna get that tote right there with it too. Everything on top plus the tote. Everything on top plus the tote, Josh. Do it quick, do it fast. Bid today, we want to roll.
Oh yeah, I bet you there's some treasures mixed in with that.
Yeah, we took it right out of the attic, folks. They had these all totes right up in the attic, and we just pull them out like that.
We got 20 on mic. Wake up here, folks.
I'll take one character, Josh, and you're the winner, and I'm pretty sure you're gonna find it in there. The Bionic Man's in there, Josh.
Whoa, we got 20. I'm gonna give him the warning.
Give him a warning. Somebody's gonna get a deal. Come give him a shot of that whole table right there. You're getting everything plus the tote. Gonna be a winner here. Somebody's gonna score.
We got 40 on Soul Studio. Dad, just what I know about toys, there's worth that just in play value on that table for a kid.
Right. Yeah, give it to your kids. Let them play with it. You're buying it all, Josh, and you're getting that tote right full of action figures with it. I got 40, 80, 40, 80, 80. Give them a warning, Josh. 40, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80. Only takes one figure to hit a home run, Josh. 40, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80. Tote, no, gotta go.
Dad, a collectible figure that's not worth anything brings $40.
Yeah, you're right about that. 40, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80. Sell what do you want, Josh?
There's wrestlers down there. We saw a table of wrestlers once like that bring a lot of money.
We did have a table full of wrestlers bring a lot of money. 40, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80.
Sell it?
Yeah.
Sold. 40 Soul Studio.
Soul Studio, nice buy. All right, here is a beautiful, we're going to call it mahogany, curio curio cabinet, all lights up, adjustable glass shelves in it. Comes with a 1, 2, 3, 4 adjustable glass shelves. Does have a double door. There's another door on the bottom. All lights up, glass shelves. Great piece. We're gonna call this, it might be cherry. I think it's cherry. We're gonna call it cherry. Let me see if there's a name on it. Hey, this is all lights up too, Josh. I don't have it plugged in. Where's your little box there? I could probably plug this in.
Oh yeah, actually that's in the office.
Oh yeah, right here, Kevin. This is Ethan Allen also, all right? This is also Ethan Allen. Really nice, all lights up, just a gorgeous, gorgeous style. I always like these right here. Bevel glass all the way around, glass shelves inside, all lights up, LED lights, or lights in it. I don't know if they're LED, but they're lights. All lights up inside, gorgeous piece of furniture right here. I'll give you the measurements on it. From the outside, remember it's a corner cabinet. From the outside is 27 inches wide on the outside. And it stands, 78 inches tall. 78 inches tall, all lights up, and it is a corner cabinet. I'll spin that around so you can see the back of it. It is a corner cabinet. Josh, again, as clean can be. This thing is super clean, ready to go. Super nice cabinet, LED lights in it. Not LED, but lights. I don't know why I keep saying LED lights, because I could sell all that new stuff, I guess.
Selling all that new stuff.
Yep. Mirrored backs on it.
Turn around.
Mirrored back on it. Turn your end on.
Mine is on. Maybe your light bulb blown.
Oh, just like me, it's a little loose. Oh, must be the bulb blown, Josh. I see it lit up a little bit. There you go. Alright, there you go. You're buying that nice corner cabinet right there.
Need a bulb.
Need a bulb.
You got 160 on Jim.
I got 160, 200, 200, 225. 200, 225, 225, 200, 225, 200, 225, 200, 225, 225, 200, 225. All mirrored back in it, adjustable glass shelves. Brand name Ethan Allen.
220 on Jim.
220, 250, 220, 250. Brand name Ethan Allen. 220, 250, 220, 250, 250, 250, 220, 250. 220, we do 50, 220, we do 50, we do 50, we do 50, 220, 250, 220, 250, 220, we do 50, we do 50, we do 50, 220,
250 on Michael.
250, 275, 250, 275, 250, 275, 275, 250, 275, 250, 275, 275, 250, and this thing is clean and nice, ready to go. 250, 275, I'm putting her back in place, give him a warning, Josh. 250, 275, 250,
270 on Jim.
270, 300, 270, 300, 270, 300, 270, 300, 270, 273. Warning in, Josh.
They got it.
270, anytime you want. Super buy.
90 on April.
It's Ethan Allen, brand name Ethan Allen. What do I got?
290.
I got 290, 320, 290, 320, 320, 320, 290, 320, 290, 320. 290, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, 290, we get 320, 290, we get 320, 290, 320, brand name Ethan Allen, gorgeous piece, mirrored backs on it. 290, we get 320, we get 320, we get 320, we get
300 on Jim.
I got 300, 3 1/4, 300, we get 325, 300, we get 325, we get 325, we get 325.
Jim, you gotta be 310. We got, April was 290.
Oh,
You gotta be
yeah.
310.
Gotta be 310, Jim. If you don't have it, Kevin will let you borrow it.
We got Stephen for 320.
320.
340.
340, 320, we get 340. 320, what do you get 340, what do you get 340, what do you get 340, 320, 340, 320, what do you get 340, 320, what do you get 340, what do you get 340, what do you get 340.
We got 340 on April.
340, 350, 340, what do you get 350, what do you get 350, what do you get 350, 340, 350, brand name Ethan Allen. All glass shelves, mirrored back on it. As clean as you're gonna find one. Give them a warning, we gotta roll.
You can't be 350, Dad, you gotta be 360.
Oh, sorry. 340, 360. 340, what do you get 360, what do you get 360, what do you get 360, 340, 360. 340, what do you get 360, what do you get 360, 340, what do you get 360.
Sold 340 to April.
April, nice buy. Hey, let's sell this cabinet for right here, Kevin. All right, listen up. This is, I don't know, whatever it is, a little kitchen cabinet. Josh's way of tying stuff up when he's in the house. Nobody took it off.
Yeah, that was for my lunch break.
Hang on.
He was thirsty.
A little thirsty on my lunch break. I had it left over, so I figured I'd use it.
What in the world? Well, you should have took it off on the lunch break here.
Oh, I don't know. I was going to give you a knife. But.
There you go. Double door right there, Josh. Just a maple cabinet. Nothing really special about it. Just a double door, double drawer maple cabinet. Double door up here on top. What makes this pretty cool is a piece of agate, marble, whatever, that's on top of it, Josh. It is a two-piece. This does come off of there, all right? It is in maple right there. That top cabinet does come off of there, all right? And that's a two-man piece right there. I guess, what's that, marble, Kevin, I guess it is?
Yeah, it's something.
Yeah, marble. I'm going to call it marble.
Heavy rock of some sort. We
Yeah.
got 50 on Sweetie.
But you're buying that cabinet right there. Gorgeous top on it, Josh. It is a two-piece. Buy that cabinet right there.
We got 50.
Let me give you the measurements on that. Let me get by it here. All right, this one measures out at 32 inches long, 32 inches long with that top, which you probably won't leave the top on it like that. But it's about 6 foot tall. The cabinet top is the same thing, 36 rather, by 3 foot. 3 foot by 3 foot on that. And that top is removable, Josh. You're buying both pieces. There you go. Get in there quick. Let's roll.
We got 50. We got 70. Abby, you gotta be 90 because we got Jim for 70. We're doing $20 bid increments tonight. We got 100 on Paul. Let's get at her and go. 100, 120. 100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gonna be 120. Paul's in for 100. You gotta be 120 if you want to get in on this piece of furniture. 100 gonna be 120. Dad, you haven't bought that that countertop.
No, you haven't bought the countertop to it yet.
Big old piece of rock. 100 gonna be 120. 100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gonna be 120. 100 gonna be 120, 120, 120.
Give them a warning, Josh. Give them a warning.
Just so you know, we had to carry that heavy piece of rock up, was it 2 flights of stairs?
2 flights of
And then
stairs.
down a hallway, through a garage, across the driveway,
On the ice.
on the ice. I'm really second guessing my life choices right now.
No doubt, them boys worked hard to put that piece right there in front of you.
We got 100, 120 on Steven. Gonna give him a warning.
Get in there. That's a super buy, Josh. Super clean.
100 gotta be 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gotta be 120, 100 gotta be 120, 100 gotta be 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gotta be 120. Can you open the bottom doors for us again?
Sure can.
Really clean in there.
Super clean cabinet, Josh. It really is. Gonna be a
40 on Jim.
Gonna be a bargain for somebody. Gonna be a bargain for somebody.
And all this stuff came from just a phenomenally clean home.
It did.
Jim, these are real wood too. All dovetailed.
All dovetailed.
Solid.
Get in there. We gotta go, Josh.
It's getting better as we go.
Tell it to him.
140, 160. Jim just came in at 140. I'm gonna let him see how clean the inside is. We're gonna drop that hammer. 140, 160. Jonathan, if you want to get in, you gotta be 160. 140, you gotta be 160, 160, 160. That's a piece of furniture. 140, you gotta be 160, 160, 160, 160, 140, you gotta be 160. Jim's in for the 140. How deep is the top?
You got a measuring tape?
It's a standard cabinet, Josh.
So
It's,
the top's a foot deep.
yeah, about, we'll call it 13 and a half.
How?
What previews for, Josh?
It is what previous for.
What previews for? Alright, let's roll, we gotta go.
140, you gotta be 160, 160, 160, 160. I'm gonna let them see this, then I'm gonna drop the hammer. 140, you gotta be 160. We've been a long time on this little guy. 140, you gotta be 160, 160, 160, 160, 140, you gotta be 160, 140, you gotta be 160.
Just resell that next cabinet here right next
Yeah.
to it.
Is that where we're headed? So, 140 to Jim.
Alright, hey, we got another table right here, right loaded again. Insider 20 day. This has got a ton of pezzas on it. Every kind of pez you ever want to think of. Alright, look at all the pezzas in here. Some in the box, most are not. Alright, got all the different pezzas down in there. These are all, what are they, Happy Meal toys? Kevin?
Yeah, I think so. Burger
Yeah, looks
King,
like all
Happy
Burger
Meal.
King Happy Meal toys. And there's a couple totes underneath there, right full, that we never even got to, that are packed. Again, we never went through them, never opened them the way we pulled them out of the attic. Alright? They're right loaded, we never went through any of them. Alright, look at this guy here. There's Waldo, we found them! Alright? Right loaded, you're getting everything on top, plus the two totes underneath there, Josh. McDonald toys, Desert Storm cards in there. Tons of pezzas. I don't know what this guy is. These are,
Trading cards?
some kind of trading cards right there go with it. Alright, you're buying that whole table plus the two full totes underneath there.
We got 30 on Brian Doolittle. 30, 50. 30, you gotta be 50. 30, gotta be 50, 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 30, gotta be 50. 30, gotta be 50, gotta be 50, gotta be 50, gotta be 50, 30. Put a lot of stuff on that table. Just keep picking all sorts of stuff.
I do believe that's one of my 6-foot tables that's all on. That's a big one. Guys want to step back, show everything on there. That thing is loaded. Josh, plus there's two full totes underneath you're getting with it. Give them a warning, give them a warning.
Sorts of goodies.
Give them a warning. We gotta roll, we gotta go. That's a bargain for somebody. There's a lot of merchandise right there. And I only got 30, 50. Brian's in, everybody else is out. Soul Studio here. I gotta be 50 if you want in. 30, 50, 30, 50, 50, 50, 30, 50, 50, 75. 50, 75, Brian, you're out. 50, 75, 75, 75, 50, 75, 50, 75. 50, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75, 75. 50, 75, 75. Warning's in, right, Josh?
Hey, yeah, no.
Give them that warning. We gotta roll, we gotta go. 50, 75, 70,
70 on Brian.
90, 70, 90, 90, 90, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90. Brian's in, everybody else is out. I got $70, $90, 70, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, last call. 70, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90, 70, 90.
Sold 70 to Brian.
All right, here you go. Take a look at this patio set right here. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. A round table with the 4 matching chairs, all in your real iron, folks. This is the real deal stuff right here. Real deal stuff. You got 4 matching chairs. Table's 4 foot round, 4 foot round. All iron matching chairs, Josh. This is a gorgeous set right here. Gorgeous set. That's what you're buying. The 4-piece or 5-piece set. Round table, all the iron chairs, Josh, an expensive set to go out there and find today. That's what you're buying. Fantastic big patio set in the real iron. In the real iron stuff.
We got 80, we got 100, 100,
Boys and
120,
girls,
go.
listen, when I go into places, believe it or not, here at Crossroads, we do shop. just so we can stay relative, right? You can't buy these chairs for that, Josh. You can't buy the chairs, no sense, 4 of them plus the table. You got the 4 chairs plus the table, right?
We got 125 on pay.
I got 125, 150, 125, 150, 150. Folks, that's an expensive set right there. Very expensive set.
Yeah, you can't buy those chairs from a garage sale for that.
You cannot do it. If I owned that set, I would not sell it to you for that. 125, 150, you're talking a 5-piece patio set.
150 on Amanda.
Where do you buy your patio furniture at, folks? And that's the real deal. That stuff's the real deal, Josh. All matching, ready to go, put it right in place. All you need to do is get your cushions for it.
Something else in the way your voice is fine.
I only got 125.
We got 150. I'm giving them a warning.
Give them a warning. 150, 200, folks. You buy that under 500 bucks, you stole it. You're not going to run into Runnings. You're not going to go to Lowe's, Home Depot, and buy a set even close to this caliber for that kind of money, Josh. You're just not gonna. Folks, be a winner on this one. We're giving it away right in front of you. 170.
170 on Jason.
170, 190, 170, 190, 190, 190, 190, 170, 190. Listen, this Wednesday or whatever it's supposed to be, this Tuesday when it's 60 degrees, you're going to have to sit in the snowbank, Josh. Because you didn't buy your patio set. And odds are the cheap one you bought from Lowe's has probably got crushed underneath all the snow we had this year.
Solid point.
I got 200, 225. 200, man, is in, everybody else is out. 200, 225, 200, 225, 225, 200, 225. 200, 225, 225, 200,
220 on Jason.
I got 220, 240, 220, 240, 240, 240, 220, 240, 220, 240. That's going to be a fantastic buy for somebody, Josh. You just don't find these sets for sale anymore. Here it is. We got to go. I got a lot more to get to. I got 220, 220, 240, 220, 240, 240, 240, 240,
You got 240 on Amanda.
240, 260, 240, 260, 260, 260, 240, 260, 240, 260, 240, 260, 260, 260, 240, 260, 240, 260.
Yeah, next weekend's all like next Saturday is 63 degrees.
I know, it's supposed to be really warm.
The low at night is only 60 degrees.
Oh, Josh, just sitting here, I can feel spring coming.
Holy
Feel it. I feel it.
I think we earned it.
I think we earned spring this year, folks.
Just so everyone knows.
We earned it. We've been spoiled the past few years.
Hold on, I'm looking at the 10-day. I don't see us dropping below freezing again.
Really?
Maybe on Wednesday, but that's close as you get.
Hallelujah! Praise our Lord and Savior. I am ready for spring.
I'm ready for it. I'm gonna go after some crappie things.
Josh made me bring my boat in just to start getting it ready.
Maybe I should get my little boat out.
What do we got, Josh? We got a roll.
We got 300 on Amanda.
300, 325. 300, 325, 325, 300, 325. 300, 325. 300, 325, 325, 325, 325. 300, 325.
That's even got the hole in there for your umbrella.
There you go. 300, 325, 325, 300, 325, 300, 325.
Sold 300 to Amanda.
Amanda got that. Nice buy, Amanda. You'll be really happy with that. All right, hey, here we go. Load it up again, Josh. This has got a ton of McDonald toys and all that on it, all the action figures, and whoa, 2 totes right full, Josh. All I can tell you, that's a lot of McDonald Happy Meals right there. No wonder they remodeled all their buildings.
Think about how many Happy Meals someone had to buy.
Think about that, Josh.
I never even thought about that.
That's a lot of McDonald meals right there. These 2 totes are loaded right to the end, and you're getting that whole table full. Somebody ate a lot of McDonald's right there, Josh. A lot of McDonald's. Couple Beanie Babies on there, too, it looks like. You're gonna buy all the Beanie Babies, all the McDonald toys, plus 2 totes right full, right here today, folks. Let's rip it, get it, and get her done. Find it all right there, tables and tops and all right there. One money, one deal.
We got 20 on Dominic.
I got 20, what do you 40? 20, what do you 40, what do you 40, what do you 40, what do you 40, what do you yes, yes. 20, what do you 40, 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 20, 40. 20 now, 40. 20, what do you 40, 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 20, 40, 20, 40. Josh, give them a warning. We're not playing around with this stuff. We gotta roll, we gotta go. 20, what do you 40, 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 20, 40, 20, 40, 20, 40,
40 on Mike.
What is it?
40.
I got 40.
Is this the one that's got some Beanie Babies in there?
Yeah, a little bit.
Got a little bit of everything in there.
Pile right up.
Got to step back. Let them see that whole entire pile. That is a lot of merchandise, Josh.
I bet you there's 1 or 2 in there that's hard to find.
I bet you're not even up to a nickel a piece yet.
I see Batman.
Not even a nickel a piece yet, Josh. That's going to be a bargain for somebody. The warning's in. Looks like Mike's going to be the winner.
I wonder if those would fit in Operation Christmas Child shoe boxes.
They probably would. Your mom's probably not even thinking right now. She'll holler at me afterwards.
Yeah.
That's actually a brilliant idea, though, Josh.
I always have brilliant ideas, but they tend to come too late on average.
Yeah.
We got 60 on Jessica.
I never thought about that. I never even thought about that. This is all stuff that would fit in our Operation Christmas Child boxes. Huh. Here you go.
We got 60.
60, 100, 60, we got 100, 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 60, 100, 60, we got 100, 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 60, 100, 60, 100, 60, we got 100, we got 100, we got 100, we got 100, 60, 100.
Not to worry about it.
60, what do you got 100, what do you got 100, what do you got 100, what do you got 100? Drop the hammer, guys, we gotta go. I know some of you could probably make some money off of with that.
Yeah.
My wife might buy it. So, alright, listen up here, you're buying the 2. Oh, you got 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1
I sold it.
Yeah, it came in on my screen.
Oh, they came in before the sold. Yeah, we sold that to Deborah for 100, looks like.
Deborah for 100. Guys, you gotta pick up that pace. I stay up late at night worried about missing bids. You gotta get on this stuff. All right, hey, take a look at this. What a sweetheart little tea caddy right there. All in iron. That's all in iron with the 2 glass shelves in it. And you're getting the other serving cart right with it, Josh. All in iron also. These are super nice pieces. Hard to find to complete your patio set with. They really are. All right, this one here stands about 29 inches tall. It is about 17 inches wide, and to the back of the handle to the front is about 28 inches long. This one's a little taller. Got the double trays, 33 inches tall. By the way, the tray is removable. If you want to serve people the proper way, the tray is removable. All right, 33 inches tall, 32 inches long right there, Josh, and it is about 18 inches wide. Listen, you're having people over this spring, Josh, and you come rolling out like this with your little drinks for them and pull that tray off, they are going to feel spoiled for sure.
Absolutely.
Right? You really stepped your game up. You come rolling out with this with your little drinks in the front and all your glasses, grab your little tray. I don't have any friends like that I'd want to treat that well. But if you do have friends you want to treat well, pay attention.
Yeah, not only that, but think how handy that is. If you cook outside and you got to bring all your stuff out to your little patio or your area,
that's perfect for it.
My patio is about a little hop skip away from my back door, and when I cook down there, I'm like, man, I gotta like
carry stuff.
Take trips to get it all down there. Then
yeah, these are really nice. High end. You're buying them both. Buying them both right there.
Here we go, 85 on Teresa. 85, 100. 85, gonna be 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 85.
105, right? 85, 95.
Yep, you're right. 105. 85, gonna be 105. 85, gonna be 105, gonna be 105, gonna be 105.
for choice. That's for both of them. All right, we're gonna sell you both of them for that. This one here's got to be easy pushing 250, 300, Josh, to go find it. You go to an antique shop or go someplace to sell them, that's probably 250, 300 by itself. I'm selling you both though. That's not choice, that's for both of them.
Let's get out and go. That's for two. That's for two. They're 85, 100. They're 85. Gonna be 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 85. Gonna be 105. Sorry, 85. Gonna be 105. They're 85. Gonna be 105. Gonna be 105. Gonna be 105. 85. Gonna be 105. They're 85. Gonna be 105. Gonna be 105. I'm gonna give them the warning.
Give them a warning, Josh. That's stealing them right there. You couldn't buy either one of them individually for that.
We got 105 on the line. 105. 125. 105, gonna be 125, gonna be 105. Jason, sorry, can't be 110. You gotta be 125. We're doing $20 bid increments here. We got Mom for 105. You gotta be 105 to 125 to get in. 125 on Teresa. 125, 150. 45. 125, gonna be 145. 125. Now you got to be 145 if you want to get in on this. There's two of them. That's a great deal. 125. Going to be 145. 125. Going to be 145. Going to be 145. Going to be 145. Going to be 145. 125. Going to be 145. 125. Going to be 145. 150 on Jason. 150. 170. 159. Going to be 170. 150. Got to be 170. 170. 170. 170. 170. And that one's got little wine bottle holders in there. You see that?
I know, it's a fancy one, Josh. Fancy, fancy.
Man. You take that lot we sold first with all that glassware and stuff, you look like a...
Yeah,
like you did
all
something.
that crystal, come walking on with that. All right, we gotta go. We got Jason in, everybody else is out.
They got the warning.
150, 170. 150 to go 170, we go 170, but it's for the pair of them. 150 to go 170, we go 170, we go 170, 150 to go 170, 150, 170. 150 to go 170, but to go 170, but to go 170, but to go 170.
Sold 150 to Jason.
Jason, nice buy on that, buddy. Nice buy. Let's get some chairs going, Kevin. All right, hey, pay attention. I'm going to sell you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 iron chairs right here. It looks to me like you got 2 matching there, 2 matching there, and then an oddball from a different family. All right, I do believe this one, oh, these ones here are, these are the Springers, right?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, these are the best chairs in the world to sit in. These are the Springers right here. All right, so listen, these 2 match right here. Them are matching with the cushions. Looks like this one over here, we'll bring it over here, matches this one. So these 2 match, them 2 match, and that one's an oddball, but I think that's the only Springer. Although this is a bouncer too. This one's a bouncer
Those
too.
are the best.
Yeah. Nothing better on a nice day, sit there and just kind of rock back and forth.
Those are the best.
They are the most comfortable ones out there for sure.
We got 60, 80.
You're gonna buy all of them for one money. They're all iron, they're all the true real deals right there, Josh. Again, been doing auctions a long time. This is the hard iron to get your hands on, Josh. You're buying 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. You're buying all 5 and they are in pristine condition. You put them right in your sunroom, on your deck, wherever you want to put them, and these are the hard chairs. These things are gold. When it comes to estates, most of the time the family takes them. We don't even get a shot at them, Josh. So get them. Gotta tell you what, you're not going to get too many opportunities on these. And I only got 60, 80. 60, you got to be 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80. You won't find them at a garage sale for that. I got 80, 100, 80, what do you go 100, 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 80, 100. They're expensive chairs and hard to find. Most people don't sell them. I got 100, 1 1/4. You're buying all of them that you see. 100, 1 1/4, 100.
You got 100 on Dennis.
I got 100, what do you go 125, and we got 100 ahead of you. I got 100, 120 if you want in. 100, what do you go 120, 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 100, 120, and you're not in. 100, 120, 100, what do you go 120, what do you go 120, what do you go 120, 100, 120, and Josh is putting in the warning. A nice little lot of chairs right there, folks. And again, you don't get the opportunity to purchase these too often.
Man, you're not going to be able to buy those anywhere for that.
You cannot do it, Josh.
120 on Jason.
I got 120 on Jason, 120, 140, 120, what do you want, especially in this kind of condition, Josh. They haven't been painted 18 times. They're not rusty. They're as clean could be. You just don't get the opportunities on these like that. You really don't. And you're behind again. Jason's my 120, and if you want to be the high bidder, you got to be 140. 120. Jason's my high bidder at 120.
Then we got Pat from 140.
Pat's my 140. Now, Ann, you got to be 160 if you want to get in.
For 160.
Jason's my 160, and you're falling behind quick.
Get in there quick.
160, 180, 160. What do you got? 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, 180. You're getting a whole set for that. Jason's in. Everybody else is out. 160, 180, 160, we go 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. The warning's in there. Josh is about to drop the hammer. 160, 180, 180, 180. We got to finish off that curio cabinet, Kevin. 160, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180.
180 on Faye.
180, 180, 200. 180, what do you do? 2, 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 2. 180, 200. 180, what do you do? 2, 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 what do you do? Josh, that's a bargain. If you've ever took a Saturday morning and went out hunting for them, to find them, to put it in your camp or on your porch, you know they can't be bought for that.
Absolutely.
You'll waste a whole Saturday trying to find that set like that. 180, what do you do? 2, 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 2. I got 200, 220, 200, what do you do? 20, 200, what do you do? 20, 220, 220, 220. I got the 200, 220, 200, what do you do? 20, what do you do? 20, what do you do? 20, 200, 220. I got 200 on Jason. Everybody else is out. Josh has given you the warning. We're about to drop the hammer. Jason's my high bidder. 200, 220. 200, what do you do? 20, what do you do? 20, what do you do? 20, 200, what do you do? 20, 200, 220. Y'all and y'all done. You had your fun. 200, what do you do? 20, 200, what do you do? 20, 200, what do you do? 20, 200, 220. 200, what do you do? 20, what do you do? 20, what do you do? 20, 200.
Sold 200 to Jason.
200 to Jason. Nice buy, Jason. Nice buy.
Great buy.
All right, down here, Kevin. All right, pay attention here. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Looks like 7 pieces right here of the Lladros. This is my 1, 2, 3rd shelf in our gold curio cabinet. All right, some gorgeous Lladro pieces in here. You're gonna buy that whole shelf lot for one money. You're gonna buy everything on there for one money. Lladro, Kevin. Yep. I questioned that back one of that one. Let me just check and make sure. No, that's a different one.
I'll let the bids real quick.
All right, you're gonna buy all of them right here for one money. You're getting that whole shelf lot again. Super condition. All the fingers there. Everything's there. Fantastic. Super condition, Josh. So you're gonna buy that whole lot for one money. Let's get right at it. Let's get her done. I got 100, 150. Let's roll, boys. 100, we get 150, 150, 150, 100, 150, 100, 150. 100, we get 150. 100, we get 150, we get 150, 150. You're looking at the same lot I am. I got 200 on Brian. 200, 300. 200, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3, 3, 2, 3, 2, 3.
25.
$225 on Jennifer, $260 on Brian, $260, $300. Folks, that's for the whole shelf lot. $260, $300, $260, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3. Brian's in, Jennifer, you're out. I got $260, $300, $260, we get 3, 3, 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 3, $260, $300. I got $260, $300, $260, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3, 3. $260. How many Lladros? You're buying all my Lladros for one money. How often do you get an opportunity like that? You're gonna buy them all for one money.
You got 260.
Yep, 260 on Brian. Give him a warning, Josh. We got to roll. 260, 300. That's a super buy. Brian's in. Everybody else is out. 260, 300. 260, we get 3, 3, 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 3. I got 280 on Jennifer. 280, 300. 280 on Jennifer. Everybody else is out.
300 on Brian.
300 on Brian. Brian's in. Now everybody else is out. 300, 3 1/4. 300, 325. 300, 325, 325, 300, 325. 300, 325, 325, 300, 325. It's a super buy, folks. If you don't know anything about that porcelain, that's a great buy right there. 300, 325. 300, 325, 325. You give him a warning, Josh? We got to roll. Brian's in, everybody else is out. 300, 325. 300, 325, 325, 300, 325. Brian's my top bidder. Everybody else is out of the game. 300, 325. The warning's in. The warning's in. 300, 325. It's a super buy on them, especially for their condition. 300, 325, 325, 300, 325. 300, 325, 300, 325, 300, 325. 300, 325, 325, 300, 325. 300, 325.
Sold. 300 to Brian.
300 to Brian. Let's drop down here, Kevin. This one's gonna be tough for me and you. All right, on my bottom shelf right here.
Want me to pull it out and put it on the table?
No, we probably should have, right? This is all, I'll get it right here.
You're grabbing that little cart right there, right?
Orifice, right, Kevin?
Yeah.
Yeah, that one right there. I'm pulling
Yeah, they're all that. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces of them. Let me get this up so you can see them.
Here, Ash is coming to save the day.
Orphers.
All 4 pieces of the Orifice right there, and I don't know if these guys are signed anything or not. I can't remember. Oh, is that another Lladro, Kevin?
Yeah, looks like it.
Another Lladro right there.
We got 50 on Rick.
And another Lladro right there. So I have 2 pieces of Lladro, then your Orifice 2 right there. And I got 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 of them. I'll put the little piece up there in front. And there you guys, I just get the sticker on there so you can see it come. Very expensive lot right here. This one's etched with birds. That one's etched with ladies. That one's etched with birds. And this one's etched with a dancing guy. And a lady on that side. Very expensive lot right there, Josh. You're buying that whole shelf lot right there. What, I got the 300 yet?
We got 75 on Soul Studio, 95 on Rick.
Wake up here, there's a lot of money sitting on that shelf. Josh, you can't buy 1 piece out of there for that.
You don't want to put it on the... I didn't ask for you over that little cart.
That's all right. You couldn't buy 1 piece out of there for that, Josh. There were 2 Lladros in the back and 4 pieces of your etched, I can always have
Orphers.
Orifice, I think you got it. There's a lot of money sitting right there. You haven't bought the 2 Lladros in the back yet, Josh. I got 95, 150, 95, we get 150, we get 150, we get 150, 95, we get 150, 95, we get 150, we get 150. Give them a warning, Josh, we got to roll. 95, we get 150, 95, we get 150, we get 150, we get 150, 95, 150. Boy, that's a bargain right there. 4 pieces. Most people sell them things individually for $1.50 a piece, Josh. You're buying all 4 for 1 money. Kevin's legs are getting tired. We got to sell this one quick. Kevin's down on 1 knee. I don't know if we can get him back up, Josh. You give him a warning?
I gave it to him. We got Rick for 95.
Oh, got
Brian for
120.
120.
I got 120, 150, 120.
Does that mirror come with it?
Sure, Rick. We'll sell you the mirror with it too.
A little mirror tray?
Yep, you get the mirror with it too, Rick. Little plateau. We'll sell you the mirror with it too. Yep, the mirror goes with it.
You get the mirror, you get the pieces of glassware, you get the two little figures in the back.
Yep, mirror comes with it, Rick. We don't really care about being that fancy. I got 120 on Brian. I do believe the warning's in, right, Josh?
You were warned a little bit ago.
All right, 120,
Oh, yeah,
150, 140, 160, 140, we get 160, we get 160, we get 160, 140, 160, 140, we get 160, 140, we get 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 140, 160, 140, we get 160, 160, 160, 160. Give Brian
160 on Brian.
160, 200, 160, what do you do? 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 160, 200, 160, what do you do? 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 160, 200, 160, what do you do? 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 Josh, anytime you think they're done. 160, what do you do? 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 160, 200.
Sold. 160 to Brian.
160 to Brian. All right, now we're gonna sell our gorgeous curio cabinet that all those were in right there. All right, single door. Let me just make sure. Glass shelves in it. It does have a one drawer bottom in it. A one drawer bottom, all dovetailed.
It's got a
really
name
cool.
on it. It's got a name in there.
In the drawer?
Yeah.
Oh, right there. What's that name say, Kevin?
Wiseman?
Wiseman.
Or something along those lines. What's that say?
Wyman.
Wyman? Okay.
I at the end.
Gorgeous cabinet right here. All right. It stands. It's all gold, by the way. Stands 74 inches tall.
Wyman? Wyman.
It is about, let me get the estimate here, about 25 inches wide. All glass here, all glass shelves, one drawer bottom, glass side panels on it. I'm obviously not going to slide this one out because I got it so full of our stuff. Gorgeous cabinet though. Really nice curio cabinet right there. All right, you're going to buy my curio cabinet now.
Here we go, on the cat. Great looking cabinet, glass all around, looks phenomenal.
Josh, probably one of my favorite curio cabinets we have. Obviously, the contents does not come with it. You're buying just the cabinet. Just the cabinet. But Josh, probably one of my favorite ones in the building today.
Absolutely.
We got one later on, though, that I really like, too. Let's roll, let's go.
We got 35.
Guys, you have no shame, do you?
We got 50 on head. Tom, you came in too slow. 50, 75.
We had 35, Josh, so he's got to be 55, Tom does.
Oh, so Ed and Tom are both out. You gotta be 55.
Oh, it does have a light in there, Jim, too.
And it's lighted, Josh.
Right.
It's one of my favorite cabinets that we've sold so far. All lights up, hands down, Kevin. Step back so they can get a full video view of that, what it looks like. That thing is absolutely gorgeous, Josh. Problem is I can't move it around because I got all the Lladros in it, but that cabinet is absolutely gorgeous.
Now they're all trying to get a 55. So we got 75 on Brian. There we go. 75, 95.
Come on, you guys.
75, 100.
Josh, that cabinet should be at 350, 400 is where we should be at.
Now they're all trying to
Everybody's
get
starting
75.
too low, too slow. That thing is absolutely gorgeous. It's the right size. It'll fit in anybody's home, apartment. Doesn't matter where. Everybody can find a spot for that cabinet in their house. One of the best curios we sold today, Josh. You gotta get in on this thing. That thing is gorgeous. They're way low on this. Way low.
We got 100, 120. Let's go. Amelia asked if her lot is 1165, Dave. Do we know if that's her lot number?
Fire number, you mean?
Fire number?
Gosh, this one started out way too low right here.
Dave Van Dusen says there's much smaller ones selling for over $2,000.
Oh yeah,
And we got $1.25 on Teresa.
that is no money, gosh. You just started way too low. We should be pushing $300-400 on this one, the best one we've sold so far tonight.
That is a great looking, yep. Ah, she was close. 1167 is her number. 125, 150, let's get at her, let's go. 160 on Brian, 160, 180, 160, gotta be 180, 169, gotta be 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, gotta be 180, 160, gotta be 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, gotta be 180, 160, gotta be 180.
Josh, give them the warning. We just started way too low. We should be at an easy 325, 350 on that cabinet, Josh. I walked into your house and offered you that, you throw me right out the front door for such a low offer. Get in there on that, that is going to be a steal right there. You're not focusing on that cabinet. That's a super buy right there, guys.
We got 180 on Paul.
Do you want to go back up and down, or do you want to try to go around this way?
Probably should go down and around. That way we don't.
Get that
Cord.
We can start up here and come down this road.
You want to do that rug or no? You want to do that?
Oh, that rug here.
We'll see.
We got 200 on Brian, 200, 220, 300, now gotta be 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 200, gotta be 220, 200, gotta be 220, 220,
Brian,
220,
I'll tell
220,
you,
220.
gosh, them Lladros look great in there, Brian.
They would look good.
They look good in there. All your Lladros look really good in that cabinet.
Man. You won't even have to wonder where you're going to put them.
Nope, they look really good in there for sure. You getting a warning, Josh? Brian's in, everybody else is out.
They've been warned. We got Brian for 200.
200, 220, 200, gotta be 220, 220, 220, 220, 200, gotta be 220, 200, gotta be 220. Are you ready?
Sure.
Sold, 200 Brian. Goodbye.
Nice buy, Brian. Way to be paying attention. All right, listen up. I'm going to sell you all three pieces right here. You got the world, Josh. You got the whole world in my hand. You got the world globe right there. You're buying that. You're buying the Oriental stand right there, the Oriental pedestal. And you're buying the cherry lift top little reading stand right there. I'm going to sell you all three pieces for one money. Grab my tape measure over there. You're going to buy all three of these for one money right here, Josh. The little cherry reading stand, one drawer. Really nice piece right there. The Oriental pedestal and the world globe right there. They all stand about 3-4 foot tall probably.
Yeah, that's a great little lot. I like
Yeah,
that.
3 foot tall. They all stand about 3 foot tall all the way across. The pedestal is about a foot by a foot, 12 inches by 12 inches platform on it, all Oriental. You're going to buy all three of my pieces for one money.
I tell you what, every time I see a globe in a shop like that with a stand, they always want a lot of money for them.
They do. They do. They're a great decorative piece, that's why.
Yeah, really cool.
You're going to buy all three pieces for one money. Do it quick, do it fast. We got to make up for some lost time.
We got 95, 105, 95, gonna be 105, gonna be 105. You haven't bought one of those pieces yet. 95, gonna be 105, gonna be 105, gonna be 105, gonna be 105, 95, gonna be 105, 95.
It would make a nice
That would make a nice little laptop stand. 95, gonna be 105, gonna be 105, gonna be 105, 95, gonna be 105.
That's for all three pieces. They're all super clean, ready to go.
120 on Vincent.
Soul Studio, Vincent beat you to the punch. We got 120 on Vincent. You got to be 140 in order to get in. That's no money. Shouldn't even be begging yet. 120, got to be 140. 120, got to be 140, 140, 140. Vincent's in 140 on 30, so 140, 160. 140, got to be 160. Now you're both out. 140, got to be 160. Teresa's in, everybody else is out. 140, got to be 160. That's for all three pieces: the globe, the stand, and the little, I don't know, to me it looks like a little easel kind of deal, but yeah, a little laptop stand. That's cool. 160 on Vincent. Oh, no, we got 160 on Soul Studio. Soul Studio beat him to the punch this time. We got Soul Studio for the 160. 160, 180. 160, you gotta be 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160. You gotta be 180. 160, you gotta be 180, 180, 180, 180, 160. You gotta be 180. 160, you gotta be 180.
Give them a warning, Josh. We gotta go. We're never gonna get through it. Putting her away. And put all them tight there, and we'll just slide these over there. Soul Studios, my high bidder. Everybody else is out. The warning's going in. Better make your next bid your best bid. You're not going to get it. Soul Studios is my high bidder at 160. Vincent, you came in with a tie with them. Soul Studio is my high bidder at 160. Everybody else is out. 160, 180. 160, we go 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. 160, 180. We're sliding it out of the way. 160, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, 180.
Sold 160 to Vincent.
All right, Dave gets down to 20. All right, hey, take a look here. I got another tabletop, right loaded, all sorts of coins, early coins on here. Take a look at here. I don't know what that is. That's a penny from 1899 in there. All right, a lot of this stuff's not marked, and me and Kevin's eyes are too old to see them. You got some half dollars down in there. You got all this here, some more half dollars, more half dollars, more half dollars. All this early coins over here, pennies, nickels. All right, you got the early spoons in there. What is this, Kevin? Wildlife, oh, that's coins. Look at that book right full of early coins in there, Josh.
Oh, wait. Sorry, no, that last lot went to Soul Studio.
Soul Studio.
Yeah, sorry, she was ahead of Vincent on that last one.
$2 bill in there. Look at all the early coins in there. Again, folks, right the way we found it, Jefferson nickels. Look at all the Jefferson nickels in there.
We got 50, we got 100 on John.
Jefferson nickels, there's more.
Go.
Josh, look at all these right here. That says Jefferson nickels. Let's see. Oh, yeah. The Jefferson nickels in there, too. That book's got Jefferson nickels in it with a bunch of Western Union Telegraph Company early paperwork in there. There's some Washington quarters, Josh. Look at all the Washington quarters. All the Washington quarters in there. That's going with the deal. Got the little pen set in there. Look at all these early coins in there.
We got 250 on Raymond.
All the early coins in there. Again, folks, right out of the estate. Kevin and Josh took it out of the drawers, out of the desk, and just threw it on the table. Where you find it? Looks like a lot of silver in there. All right, you're going to buy that whole tabletop. You even got some neat advertising pieces in there. Ooh, there's something in there, Kevin.
What could it be? What could it be?
Ooh.
One of those.
We got 250 on Raymond. Sorry, we got 250 on Raymond.
Everything on the table. You're buying a whole lot. One deal, one time, one money right there.
Yeah, 127, 250. Yep.
I got 250, 270, 250. We're going to do 70. Folks, remember to watch them comments. Then you won't have to listen to the audio. Right now, Raymond's my high bidder at 250. Everybody else is out. And Josh, I'd be stealing that table right there.
It would be. That's a great deal. 300 on Murtaugh.
I got 300, 3 1/4. 300, 325. Now Murtaugh's in. Everybody else is out. Oh, there you go. Oh, no, it's restoring, right, Josh? Not Murtaugh. Is it? Oh, yeah.
Murtaugh Restoration.
Yeah, yep. Murtaugh Registration's in. Everybody else is out. I got 300, 3 1/4. 320 on Vincent. 320, 340, 320, we get 340, 340. Vincent's my 320. Everybody else is out. 320, 340, 320, we get 340, we get 340, we get 340, 320, 340, 320, we get 340. Josh, give him the warning. Kevin, show them that whole table, folks. It is loaded. Look at that whole lot. Silver down in there, coins, and again, we never went through. I couldn't even tell you the age of that coin right there. Never looked.
Smashed it. Well, Dad thinks he can.
And I got Vincent in for $320. Everybody else is out. Raymond, you are not in, just so you know. Vincent's my high bidder at $320. $320, $340. Raymond's in for $340, $360. $340, what do you get? $360. $340, what do you get? $360. What do you get? $360. $340, $360. $340, what do you get? $360. $340, what do you get? $360. $360, $360, $360, $340, $360. You're getting everything in there. The Washington quarters, the Jefferson nickels in there. More Jefferson nickels. The coin book back here, Josh, with all the different coins. I don't even know what's in there. All right? The coin book with all the coins in it, $2.
$360 Elmer's off.
I got $360, $400. $360, what do you get over? 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 $360, $400. $360, what do you get over? What do you get over? What do you get over? $360, $400. I got $360, $400.
Yeah, Val says, be sure you're registered.
Yeah, make sure you're registered.
If you're not registered yet, go to our office, go to the website at crossroadsauction.net. Upper right-hand side of the screen, you will see register to be a bidder.
Yep, make sure you're registered come April 1st. We won't accept your bid if you're not a registered bidder. So,
we got $380 on Raymond.
I got $380, $400. If you're new to our platform, come April 1st, if you're not a registered bidder, we will not be accepting your bids. And the way we're going to know you're a registered bidder, because you're going to have your buyer's number right with your name. If you don't know how to do that, call the office. Val or Josh or Ash will walk you right through it. Show you it's an easy procedure to do. If you're not registered, visit our website at crossroadsauction.net. That's crossroadsauction.net. And you can register right on my website to be a bidder. And then we'll give you a bidder number. Even when Val's not working, she's working, Josh.
That's right.
I got $400, $425. $400, what do you get? $425. $400, what do you get? $425. What do you get? $425. $400, $425. $420 on Raymond. $420, $450. $420, what do you get? $450. What do you get? $450. What do you get? $450. $420, $450. $420, what do you get? $450. $420, what do you get? $450. What do you get? $450. What do you get? $450. $420, $450. Josh has got the warning in there. I hope your best bid's in. $420, what do you get? $450. $420, what do you get? $450. What do you get? $450. What do you get? $450. $420, what do you get? $450. $420, $450. $420, what do you get? $450. What do you get? $450. What do you get? $450. $420, what do you get? $450. Seller, Josh. $420, what do you get? $450. What do you get? $450. What do you get? $450. $420, what do you get? $450. $420, what do you get? $450. Well, if you just did register, then right now everybody's pretty busy, so they're not at the computer right now.
We are, we're just busy.
We're a little busy right now because we're doing the sale, but as soon as we can, we will get there. We will email you your bid number. Or Vincent, when you come down tomorrow for pickup, if you bought anything, when you come in tomorrow for pickup, they'll walk you right through it and give you your bidder number right then and there.
Dave just gave him one in the comments.
Oh, there you go, Vincent. There's your bid number, 2349.
That's you.
Vincent, that is your number, 2349. All right, sell this, Josh. We got to go.
Sold. $420 to Raymond.
Yep. All right. All right, here we go. Here's our next item right here, Josh. Cute little server. This thing measures out at 4 foot long, 21 inches deep, and it stands, 39.5 inches tall. Josh, it's got 6 drawers in it. Oh, 3 drawers in it. All dovetailed, plywood bottoms in it, Josh. This is a quality built piece of furniture right here. Nice super sliding drawers. They all open and close as they should. Super, super nice. That's a cedar drawer bottom in that, Josh. Cedar drawer bottom. The pull-out surface right here comes out and then drops down. There's the name of the company right there.
Aspen Home.
Yeah.
Aspen Homes Furniture. Does have plug-in right there, Josh, so you can have electrical right to it. Super, super nice, high quality piece of furniture right there.
50 Rick's number right in
Yes.
Yeah, Rick, your number for here is your number, so 50's you.
Yeah, you've been registered with us for a long time, Rick, so you're up there in the big number.
Double digits.
Yeah.
Josh, check this out. Open it, you just give it a push and it opens up like that.
Wow.
That drops down. You want to put electronics in there, you can charge it, do all that stuff right there. Close it back up. Goes like that, closes it. You want to open it, you just give it a shove like that and it opens.
Wow.
Josh, fantastic, well-kept piece of furniture, high-end piece of furniture. You want something nice for your home, there it is. That's a super piece right there. Super, super piece of furniture.
Great hidden desk in that.
Take a look at it, Josh. Absolutely got quality written all over it. Super nice top on it. Just a super, super piece of furniture right
100
there.
on time. Well, let's get it. Let's
Oh,
go.
boys, you're too low. You're too slow and too low.
He's trying to steal it.
Yeah.
100, 150. 100 to be 150, 150, 150,
Gosh,
150.
quality piece of furniture right there. What furniture store do you walk into and buy anything that has drawers in it for $100? You just
120 on
don't.
Abby.
That is a super piece of furniture right there. Wake up on this one. And it's built in America. You're absolutely right. Made in America. That's worth its weight in gold right there. Josh, I don't know, maybe most of you guys don't know, but take a look at the backs on these. These are all screwed in backs. They're not stapled. Josh, this is a piece of furniture you buy that will be around for generations. Look at that thing. It's absolutely gorgeous and useful.
150
Let
on
me show him the
Brandy.
name again.
150, 170.
A super piece of furniture. Josh.
170, 200. Let's get at it. Let's go. This thing is absolutely gorgeous.
There's the cedar bottoms and the rolling drawers that heavy.
I know. Cedar bottom,
Right?
rolling drawers.
It's like the other one.
It's a gorgeous piece of furniture. Paneled sides on it. Show that, Kevin, if you can. Come over here. Raised paneled sides on it. All the artwork all the way around. Gorgeous piece of furniture, Josh. You buy this below $500, you've stolen.
It looks brand new.
Walk into a furniture store tomorrow with
200 on
$200
Brandy.
with $500 in your pocket. You're not going to walk out the door with something like that.
Absolutely not.
You're just not gonna. And I only got $200 for it. 200, 250. Give them a warning, Josh. 200, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50. Little columns all the way down. Gorgeous, gorgeous piece of furniture right there. Get in on that. That thing is gorgeous. If you've been out furniture shopping, you know exactly what I'm talking about. 200, 250. 200, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 200, 250. That's a bargain. That's a deal. You can't walk into Walmart, Josh, and buy their throwaway furniture for that. And this thing was built to last, made in America, cedar bottoms, dovetail drawers, just a high quality piece of furniture.
We got 220 on Paul.
I got 220, 250. 220, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 220, 250. 220, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 220, 250. 220, what do you do? 50. 220, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 220, what do you do? 50, 220, what do you do? 50. Get your last bid in there. We gotta roll. We gotta go. I have a lot of stuff to get to yet, folks. We have a room right full. We haven't even got to the good stuff, have we, Kevin?
Nope.
220, 250. 220, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 220, what do you do? 50. 220, what do you do? 50. 220, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50. They've been warned. You feel good about it, Josh? I don't feel good about the price, but what are you gonna do? 220, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 220, what do you do? 50. 220, what do you do? 50.
Sold 220 to Paul.
Nice buy, Paul. Nice buy on that. You couldn't buy that anywhere for that. Here is a cute little dresser made from Ethan Allen. Nice little bachelor's chest right here, or silverware chest. All right, we'll call it a silverware chest. All in cherry. All right, all in cherry. 4-drawer, Ethan Allen. Dovetail drawers. You know how Ethan Allen builds their stuff. Plywood bottoms, dovetail drawers. Brand name Ethan Allen. And this is a cute size right here, Josh. It is 21 inches long. It stands 22 inches tall, and it is about 12 and a half inches thick. All right, take a look at it. It's got the nice little bell handles here on the side. Cute little silverware chest right here, Josh. Really nice, and it's brand name Ethan Allen. Brand name Ethan Allen.
No, Dave, you did not miss the cigar story yet.
Nope, we're coming up to it here in just a minute.
We got 50.
We're heading that way right now, actually. Cute little chest, interior.
Jim.
It's a nice chest, that. Gosh, it's got the nice bracket bottom on it. Super little silverware chest.
You know what that would work really good for? Is your kids' art supplies.
That's modern thinking, Josh.
That worked great. We'll put all their colored pencils in the bottom, markers.
Back when that was made, it was meant that you hold all your sterling silver.
Really?
Yeah.
We don't have those kind of nice things anymore.
Nope, now they're markers and crayons.
Yeah.
I got 70 on Jim. Everybody else is up. We got to roll. Give them a warning,
Can you
Josh.
hold my Bitcoin?
Yeah, hold Bitcoins. I got 70, 90, 70, we got 90, we got 90, we got 90, we got 90, 70, we got 90. Just a gorgeous little chest, Josh. That's a cute style right there. 70, we got 90, 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 70, we got 90. 70, we got 90, 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 70,
Hey,
we got
Dad,
90.
just put into perspective, a plastic tote's like $40.
Yeah, you can put your knives in there, I guess.
That's great for now.
You're right. You're right, yeah, a plastic tote costs you that. Sell it, Josh. 70, we got 90, we got 90, we got 90, we got 90. That's a great buy.
Sold, 70 to Jim.
Jim, nice buy on that. That was a good buy, buddy. That was a good buy. All right, right here. Hang on, Ashley. Grab this, bring it out. Josh, if your mother seen this, she would have fell right in love with it.
Tell her that.
I know, she loves her sofa tables. Josh, take a look at here. Fantastic drop leaf banded sofa table right here. One drawer. I'll tell you what, probably one of the most handiest pieces of furniture you will have in your home. Look at the top on this, Josh. All banded all the way around. Banding right there, banding right there. Drop leaf, one drawer. Absolutely gorgeous, gorgeous sofa table. All right, it's got the center drawer right there. Got the two end drawers right there. This is a gorgeous piece of furniture. With the leaves up, it measures out at 63 inches long. With the leaves down, it measures at 42 inches. It is 18 inches deep, and it stands 32 inches tall. Absolutely gorgeous. Look at that base on that thing. Can you see that base? That base is all banded all the way around, banded underneath. Josh, gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece of furniture right there. Like I said, if your mom seen that, she'd be all over it. She loves her sofa tables.
We got 90 on Jim.
Oh, come on, boys. That's a fall. I say, Josh, we should be at 3, 3 1/4 on that. This is a new world we live in, Josh. You don't buy anything made of wood under $100. You just don't. I don't care if you go what store you walk into. I walk into Walmart and their throwaway plastic furniture costs you more than that.
Yeah, or it's like pressed board or whatever.
Right.
This is solid wood.
This is all dovetail drawers on it, solid plywood bottoms on it. This thing is absolutely gorgeous right there.
Name in that, Dad?
Absolutely, I don't see one. Absolutely gorgeous, all banded around, Josh, clean, ready to go straight to your home. That is no money on that piece of furniture right there.
We got 140 on Jim.
Wake up tomorrow morning, put $200 in your pocket. I guarantee you, you will not come home with a table of that caliber, Josh. That is a super, super piece of furniture for the money right there. Absolutely gorgeous. You want to upgrade some furniture in your home? There it is, Josh. There's a lot of class for a little bit of money right there. And it's amazing how useful sofa tables are, Josh. And this is a drop. You don't never see them in drop leaf like that. You never see them in drop leaf. Give them a warning. This is a gorgeous piece of furniture for that kind of money. Well, I got 140.
You got 140.
I got 140 on Jim. 140, 180. 140, we get 180, we get 180, we get 180, 140, 180, 140, 180. 140, we get 180, we get 180, we get 180, 140, 180. Gorgeous piece of furniture, folks. You can't buy that anywhere in New York State for that kind of money, Josh. Not gonna happen. 140, 180, 140, we get 180, we get 180.
160 on Christine.
I got 160, 180, 160, 180, 180. Josh, you walk into Ethan Allen.
She pulled it back apparently.
You walk into Ethan Allen, you walk into Stickley, Josh's table's gonna be pushing 1,200 bucks. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous table for that kind of money. And I got 160, 180, 160, we get 180, 180, gotta be 180 if you wanna own it. I got 180 on Jim, 180, 200, 180, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do?
Teresa's trying, but she's off the cadence.
I got 180, 200.
We got 180, you gotta be 200 to get in, Teresa.
180, 200, 180, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do, 180, 200, 180, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do, 180, 200. Folks, a high caliber piece of furniture. If you don't own it, it's your own fault.
Hold on, they're all off their rhythm. We got Jim for 180. If Teresa wants to get in, she's gotta be 200. Teresa says she's out.
200's a magic number, Josh. I got 180, 200, 180. Remember, guys, $20 bid increments. Trying to save your time and mine. And they should be more than that, Josh, when you're selling this high caliber stuff, but whatever. 180, Jim, you're still the 180. You want to be a high bidder, you got to give me 200. Josh is putting a warning in, we're selling it. 180, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do, 180, 200. You know what, Josh? Yesterday, all you guys came over to the house and your mom said, wouldn't it be nice to have a turkey dinner? I said, yes, it would be. So we went to the store and I went to buy a turkey, Kevin.
Yeah.
It was 50 bucks for a turkey.
Looks like you were the turkey.
And we didn't have turkey, we had roast. I said, I ain't paying no 50 bucks for no turkey. So put it in perspective, Josh. Sell it to them, sell it to them, sell it to them.
Sold one, Jim.
Nice buy, Jim. All right, right over here, Ash. All right, listen up, Josh. We have some high caliber artwork tonight. We're trying to go as fast as we possibly can to get to everything, folks, but I'm gonna run through this real quick. Everything I'm about to show you is artist signed. Really nice watercolor right there. Artist signed, professionally done. Everything here, Captain, will give you that. All right, here's another one, artist signed. I hope you guys came in and previewed
Looks
these.
like a Mary Powell.
Because these are all high caliber prints.
1982.
That one's all artist signed and numbered. All right, here's another one. Actually, I think this one might be the set.
Wallace
No.
Leroy on this one.
This one right here, all artist signed and numbered. There's just some high quality stuff. I never looked up the artist's name. I know that the homeowner said some of these, couple of the home paid a lot of money for. All artists signed and numbered. There's the paperwork with it there. There's another nice one. There's another big one back there. There's another nice one. All right. There's some more. These are all artist signed and numbered. Artist signed and numbered. We're going to sell you that whole pile right there. Boy, I hope some of you guys looked these over when you came in. There's high quality, you know, anytime you go into a house and they have the stuff that these people have with the Lladros and the other figures, they spent a lot of money on them. You know, the daughter said, hey, my parents spent a lot of money on prints and frames in their house. So here you go. Josh, we're gonna sell you them all. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. All artist signed, all numbered, all professionally framed. You know what costs this to go out and have a print professionally done with a professional matting? This one here is a nice watercolor, right? You're gonna buy all these right here for one money, Josh. Somebody's gonna score.
We got a 100 on mark.
You're getting them all right there. All artist signed, all numbered.
So we're at like 10 bucks a piece, Jim.
Yeah. You couldn't get them framed for that, Josh. You couldn't get them framed for that. They're absolutely gorgeous. A lot of wildlife in there. A lot of wildlife stuff. The birds. Again, look at the size of this one back here. Just to have that one professionally framed and matted will cost you a lot of money. Artist signed and numbered in the bottom. Josh, they're not even in the ballpark on these yet.
Yeah, great looking frames too. Those birds over there. I really like the frames.
Yeah. They're super well done, high caliber. Again, artist signed and numbered. Every one of them over here, Josh. This is a big money lot right here. You do what you want with it, but it's a big money lot.
We got 120 on Soul Studio.
I got 120, 150, 120, we got 150, we got 150, we got 150, 120, 150, 120, we got 150, 120, we got 150, we got 150, we got 150, 120, 150. All of them, Josh, give them a warning. 120, we get 150, we get 150, we get 150, we get 150, 120, we get 150, 120, 150.
Looks like Jim's trying to get back. We got 140 on Jim.
140, 160, 140. Jim's got to fix his lot now. Oh, you see how he did it.
Yeah,
He did
he's
it.
getting it.
I get it, I get it. I got 140 on Jim, 140,
Trying
160.
to fix it right.
All artist signed, Josh. There's a lot of money sitting there. Unfortunately, I'm looking at how much I still have to get to, and we got to roll.
There he goes.
Perfect, Jim. Thank you. 140, 160, 140, we get 160, we get 160, we get 160, 140, 160. Give him the warning, Josh.
Amazing. 160 on Soul Studio. 160 on Soul Studio.
160, 180, 160, we go.
I gave you a warning.
180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, 180. 160, we go 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, 180. Artist signed, all numbered. 160, we go 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. 160, we go 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, 180.
Sold 160 to Soul Studio.
160 to Soul Studio. Listen, we're going to do it again because these are right here. Kevin, I'm probably going to need your hand. Actually, we can probably put them right on that post. Again, folks, all high caliber, all well done, seal stamp on the back, signed and numbered one right there. There's another signed and numbered right there. All right. Again, all professionally done, all out of the same estate. All right, all signed and numbered. Probably put them right in that post, Kevin. Signed and numbered there. These match it. There's another one. Signature and numbered. Don't you show them that one, Kevin? That one there again. Signed and numbered.
173 out of 800 on that one.
Here's another one. Signed and numbered again.
Wow, that's great.
27 out of 500.
Isn't that a pretty print too, Josh?
That's a real good
All professionally framed. Look at this beauty here. That's a beauty right there. Look at that one. That one's going. Here's another nice one. Another nice one. Look at this watercolor right here, Josh. All signed and numbered.
Wow.
Right there.
That's where I should be, right there.
Yeah, looks good, doesn't it? Looks like Big Bay over on another lake.
Except for the palm tree.
All right, and then you're getting this plate. This plate's going with it too.
We got 80 on Mamie.
That's going with it too. I don't know how many are here, Kevin. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11 of them, Josh. Buying that whole pile, all 11 of them for one money.
Holy cow, you only got 80. Plate.
And that's a double eagle plate.
Double eagle plate in there with it too. Give them a warning, Josh. Somebody's gonna get a steal. Somebody's gonna get a deal. All signed and numbered. All high quality. It's a super, super lineup, Josh. Again, you just don't get the opportunity on them. Now we got 100, 125. 100, we get 125, we get 125, 100, we get 125, 100, 125. 100, we get 125. 100, we get 125, we get 125. 120, 140. 120, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140, 120, 140. 120, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140, 120, 140. 120, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140, 140.
Maria.
140, 160. 140, 140, we get 160. 140, we get 160, we get 160. You're getting them all for that, Josh. All artists signed and numbered. 140, we get 160, we get 160, we get 160. 140, 160. 140, we get 160, we get 160.
160 on Soul Studio.
160, 180, 160, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, 180, 160, we get 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180, 160, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. You getting the warning yet, Josh?
I did.
Ooh, is that why they started bidding?
It must be.
160, 180, 160,
180 on Marina.
I got 180, 200, 180, what are you gonna do, 2, 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 2, 180, 200, 180, what are you gonna do, 2, what are you gonna do, 2, y'all, and y'all done, you had your fun, I don't want anybody to miss out, 180, what are you gonna do, 2, 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 2, gotta roll, gotta go, 180, what are you gonna do, 2, 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 2, 182, anytime, Josh. 180, what do you do, 2, what do you do, 2, what do you do?
Sold 180 Marina.
180 to Marina. All right, here it is, my all wooden carved cigar Indian right here. All right, all carved out of wood. All carved out of wood. It's my cigar Indian, Josh. How often do you get an opportunity like this?
And you don't.
You don't. He stands 70 inches tall, Josh. He's 70 inches tall, and from elbow to shoulder, he's 2 foot wide. All carved out of wood. Take a look at that. As come around the backside, show him, he is full all the way around. All right, even shows its band, carving down through the back right here. Everything there on my wooden cigar, all carved out of wood, Josh. All carved out of wood. There you go. What a unique item here, Josh. This is cool.
We got 200 on Field Boss.
Oh, wake up here. Josh, that item is cool.
That's great.
All carved out of wood. How often do you get an opportunity like this? Wake up on this, guys. All carved out of wood. A lot of you guys seen him. He was up by my office. We were waiting to have this sale. We just pulled him out of the trailer early. There he is, all carved out of wood. My cigar Indian right there, Josh.
Whoa, we got 325, we got 350, we got 400. Let's go, 450. 400 gonna be 450. Should be on the cigar Indian.
Josh, they can't be bought anywhere in the country for that.
We got 450 on Dave Van Dusen. 450, 500. 450, gotta be 500, 500, 500, 500, 450, gotta be 500.
Josh, when's the last time we seen one? Been a long time. Wake up.
475.
Guys, you shouldn't be nickel diming this item. You're way below the $2 grand it should be bringing.
Al, you gotta have a lot number. And we're doing $20 bid increments. We got 500 on Dave. 500, 550. 500 gonna be 550, 550, 550, 550, 500 gonna be 550. 500 gonna be 550, 550, 550, 550, 500 gonna be 550. 500 gonna be 550. 520 on Al. Al, we gotta get that lot number in there. We were a lot 33. Make sure your bid has your lot number with it. We do that because this is a live stream video. And we got to make sure that you make sure that you're bidding on the right item.
Josh, we're way too low to be doing $20 bids on this.
600 on April, Montana. 600, 700. Let's go.
Josh, when you have something like this, you just have to ask yourself, when's the last time you seen one?
I don't think I have.
You just don't get the opportunity on these.
We got 620 on Al, 620, 650.
Come on, boys, you're nickel and diamond, man. You know you're way below the money. Wake up on here. Wake up, Dave.
This is about as cool as it gets.
We got 620 ahead of your 6 1/4, Dave. Sorry about that. Give me the 650. Let's roll. Boys, you just don't find them anymore, folks. You just don't. All carved out of wood, Josh, over 70 inches tall, over 2 foot wide. This is a cool piece.
You got a cool one. 620, 650, let's go. 620, you gotta be 650, 650, 650, 650. Detail all the way around. He's got his armband. He's got the little box around his neck. He's got a knife on his side. This thing is cool. Handling some cigars in his hand. What a cool piece right there on the old cigar Indian right there. 620, 650. We got Al in for the 620. Everybody else is out. I'm going to give them the warning. We got 620, 620, 640. 620, you got to be 640, 640, 640.
Give no warning, Josh.
Oh, they got it. 620, you gotta be 640, 640, 640.
No money on that. Somebody's about to steal it. Only one we got. I haven't had one. Geez, it's been years. And I tell you what, last one I had one, Josh, was probably 20 years ago, and I brought a whole lot more than that.
Well, the thing about these guys, they're made out of wood.
Made out of wood.
If you don't store them properly, they get a lot harder to find.
They get hard to find. All carved out of wood, Josh. Unique and different. When you see unique and different, that's the time to buy it. You're not going to see another one. I'll tell you what, I wouldn't carve that for that kind of money.
Nope.
You give them a warning?
I got it.
All right.
Al for 620.
620, 650, warning's in. Sell it, Josh. Somebody's going to get a bargain. 620, what do you get 650? What do you get 650? What do you get 650? 620, what do you get 650? 620, what do you get 650?
Happy?
Yeah.
Sold 620 to Al.
Alrighty. Okay, hey, pay attention here, Josh. I have over 50 pieces of your Lenox dish set right here. I have the plates, cups and saucers, creamers, sugars, gravy bowls. I got the little serving bowls in here. There's over 50 pieces of Lenox. You ever been to a Lenox store? There's a lot of money sitting right here. You're buying over 50 pieces of Lenox. Over 50 pieces right here. You're going to buy all the Lenox for one money. All the Lenox for one money. All right, all matching. Over 50 pieces on this table. Over 50 pieces. You're buying all the Lenox for one money. If you've ever been to a Lenox store, that stuff's expensive. You're buying all that Lenox right there. I got Rick for 100, 150, 100, we get 150, we get 150, we get 150, 150, 100, we get 150, 100, we get 150, 120. I got 120. Speedy, you're coming in, but you're a little behind everybody. I got 120 and I found it for you. 150 on Rick. One Josh, there's a ton of money sitting on that table. Over 50 pieces of Lenox. Over 50 pieces, Josh. The big plates and all, there is a ton of money on that table right there. If you buy and sell or just want it for yourself, you haven't even scratched the surface of the value of that table yet, Josh. Over 50 pieces on there.
150 on Rick.
And it all matches. I got 150, 200, 150, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do, 150, 200, I got 150, 200, 150, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do, 150, all Lenox, all matching, Josh, over 50 pieces right there. Retail value is going to be pushing well over $1,000 right there. I got 170, 170. Iron Man says the dinner plates sell for 85 bucks a piece by themselves, Josh.
200 on Rick.
And there's over 50 pieces on that table. You nickel and dime out that, Josh, you're looking at close to $5 grand sitting on that table. Now I got 200, 250. 200, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 200, 250. Folks, you're not even 10% on a dollar yet of that. Lenox, everybody wants it, everybody loves it, Josh. We're not even up to 10% street value on it yet. 200, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 200, 250. 200, what do you do? 50. That is no money for over 50 pieces right there. 200, what do you do? 50. 200, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 200, 250, 200, 250. Folks, I'm giving this away right in front of you and you're letting me. I can't believe it. 200, 250.
Give him the warning.
Give him a warning, Josh. Somebody's about to get a steal and a deal on this one. 200, what do you do? 50. 200, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50. Over 50 pieces of Lenox. You never find that. 200, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50. 200, what do you do? 50. 200, what do you do? 50. 200, 250. 200, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50. A lot of money to be made right there. 200, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 200, what do you do? 50, 200, what do you do? 50. What a steal, what a deal that's going to be for him, Josh. 200, what do you do? 50, what do you do? 50, 200, what do you do? 50. You give them the warning?
They got it.
Sell it when you want.
Sold. 200 to Rick.
Nice buy, Rick. Congratulations on that one. There you go. That was a good buy for you. All right, hey, I got a table right full of silver plate. Spoons, trays, fancy, fancy silver plate pieces in here. All right, goblets, cups. Look at that, baby. Just some fancy silver plate. Down here, Josh, these are all sterling. All right, 925 sterling. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 of them. And then I have the cutest, probably sterling, I don't know, I didn't look, but oyster spoon right there. And that is a cute one right there.
See it down there? Boy, it felt it. When you feel it?
Yeah, look at it. Nice oyster spoon going with it. And, see if I can do this without making too much of a mess. I'm gonna, because Josh, probably, Kevin, can I get your hands over here? One of the prettiest mirrored plateaus you want to see right here. You got it?
Got it.
All right, show them that right there. Talk about a gorgeous mirrored plateau right there. You want to show something off that's got some value, that's to do it. Nice mirrored plateau right there going with it. All right, plus all the little serving pieces in here in silver plate. Just a gorgeous, gorgeous set right here, Josh. The goblets back there, the champagne buckets in there. The nice picture right here in my hand, that's going with it. Josh, big lot, you're buying everything there.
On Father Christmas.
The silver plate, the sterling, everything there. You're buying that whole table right full. Buying it all for one money, everything on there. Now I got 100, 1 1/4, everything on the table. 100, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 1 1/4, 100, 125. Give them the warning, Josh. 100, 125, 125, 125, 100, 125. Some gorgeous stuff for a little bit of money. Corey, you're way low, way slow. I got 100 on Father Christmas. Everybody else is out. 100, we go 125, everything on the table. 100, we go 125, Josh is giving you the warning. 100, we go 125, we go 125, 100, we go 125. That's going to be a bargain, that's going to be a deal. 100, we go 125, we go 125, we go 125.
Boy, that's a good price for that table deal.
Yeah, it's a super deal on that. 100, we go 125, we go 125, we go 125. 100, we go 125. Gonna win this one. No money there. 100, we go 125. Tell it when you want, Josh. 100, we go 125, we go 125, we go 125. 100, we go 125, we go 125.
Sold. 100 to Father Christmas.
Oh, $100. What a deal, what a deal right here behind Josh. Hey, this actually matched another piece if I'd have realized it, I'd have put it with it when we sold it. 31 inches wide right here. Really, really nice stand. It's got the pull-out writing surface. It's got double drawers on it from the same Aspen Homes. Aspen Homes right there. All right, double drawer base on it. Double drawer base, dovetailed. It's 31 inches wide. 21 inches deep, 32 inches tall. Buy that, Josh. Hey, put in there right now, going to sell it, Josh. Couple bids, we're ripping it down the road. They got a bid on this like they want it. Really, really nice stand. Raised paneled sides on it. All right, all carving up through there. Columns in the front. Really nice piece of furniture. We're going to sell this quick, Josh. We got to get going. I still got a room full I need to sell.
We got 50 to go on Father Christmas. 50, 70. Let's get at her. Let's go. That's a great piece. 50, 70. 50, gotta be 70, 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 gotta be 70. Said it matches the other piece, eh?
It does. It does actually match that other server we sold earlier, Josh.
Man, oh man. 50, 70. 50, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70. So on the TV, it looks like it's like a black, but it's actually just very dark brown, I would say.
Right.
Yeah, there we go. 50, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70. I'm gonna give them the warning.
Give them the warning, Josh. They got a bit quick. They want this one. It's a gorgeous piece of furniture and it's not bringing anything.
50, gotta be 70, 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 gotta be 70. Better looking piece than that.
It is, Josh. Way better.
As much as I try, I can't auctioneer and talk and or type at the same time. I can't do it. I just can't do it.
I got 50, 75. 50, we get 75. 50, we get 75, get 75, get 75. Somebody's going to win it. Somebody's going to steal it. Folks, solid built piece of furniture. Brand name. Electric. You can plug things into it. USB ports. All that stuff on it, Josh. That is no money for that piece right there.
Here we go, 50, gotta be 75, gotta be 75. I cannot believe we're even begging on this thing. I'm gonna sell it, we're gonna drop that hammer. Father Christmas is gonna score twice in a row.
Back to back. What happens?
Man, oh man.
Sell it, Josh.
Sold, 50 to Father Christmas.
Father Christmas, Elvis. All right here. Very expensive table, Josh. Set your sets up right here. There's a ton of Lenox on this, all right? There is a ton of it on here. This is all Lenox. Even the game prints right there are all Lenox, 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 Lenox. I'm going to have Kevin count this up. There is a ton of Lenox on here. Lenox bowls. Look at this right here. Lenox in the box, Josh. I don't even know what's in it. It's an animal. Animal edition. There's one in the original box, two in the original box, three in the original box, four in the original box right there. You got more game plates that are Lenox right there. Them are in there. Then you got all of these plates right here. There is a ton of them. All right, I don't even know how many are there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 to a stack. So 24, 32, 36 of them plates in here. All the Lenox right here. Again, these are all Lenox in there. All right. Very, very, very expensive table right here. Look, that's all Lenox in the original boxes right there. These are all Lenox here. Take a look at that. Oh, these are ones are not Lenox. Are they, Kevin? No. But these ones are. That whole stack right here is Lenox. All these are Lenox in the original boxes with their paperwork. If you guys have been in here and previewing, you know there's a ton of money sitting on this table right here. Josh, we're gonna sell them all that Lenox, all the other plates. You're getting everything there for one money.
We got 40 on Speedy.
Oh, come on, boys and girls. You couldn't buy one plate off of there for that, Josh.
April, Speedy got in before you. You gotta be 60 if you want to get in. We got 100 on Angela.
Wake up here, there's a ton of money on that table.
100, 150, let's go. A lot of plates, lots of Lenox, great designs on those and patterns. I like the raccoons, that's pretty cool. 100, 150, let's go. 100 gonna be 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 100 gonna be 150.
Josh,
gonna be 150.
that table should have started for more than that.
Oh yeah, absolutely. 100.
That's a lot of Lenox. Look at these ones right here, all in the original boxes, Josh. There's a stack of them here, all in the original boxes.
I'm gonna give them the warning. We
And
gotta
that's
get going.
a lot of Lenox on that table. A lot of Lenox on that table. Give them a warning.
Let's get at her, let's go. 100, 120, let's go. 100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120, 120 on Jim Lou. 120, 140. 129 gonna be 140, 140, 140, 140, 140. Dad, I don't even know how many plates are on there, but you gotta be only at like $1 or $2 a piece right now.
I'm gonna tell you what, Josh, I have been in Lenox stores before. They don't sell you a napkin ring for $100. Have you ever walked into a Lenox store?
No, I have not.
Do yourself a favor, you'll realize how much we give stuff away. I'm telling you, Lenox store doesn't sell a napkin ring for that.
Wow. Crazy.
That is no money, Josh. There's thousands of dollars on that table. If you don't buy it, it's your own fault. I got 120 on Jim. 120, 140. 120, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140, 120, 140, warnings in. 120, 140, 120, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140, 120, 140, 120, 140, 120, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140, 120, 140. Sell when you want, Josh. 120, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140, we get 140.
Sold. 120 to Jim Lou.
Nice. Dave, I don't know if you know this lot 20. Come here. Folks, hey,
Lot 20.
we are going to sell you this book. You guys that came in and previewed. It was the white book that was sitting over on the bachelor's chest. Josh, this thing is loaded. All right? Unbelievable. Tons of paper money in there. $2 bills, $1 silver certificates. Look at them all in there. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's more, 10. All the early paper money in here. Josh, this one's gonna take us a minute. Some early stuff in here. Guys that previewed this were absolutely blown away with this book. Early $5 bills, look at the paper money, Josh. And it just gets better as it goes. Early stamps in here, early books. This thing is loaded, more $2 bills in there. We're not even to the good stuff yet. There's more silver certificates, $2 bills. Look at this. Early advertising.
We get 100 on John.
Josh, this book is gonna bring way more than that.
150 on Mike.
You hang on. You wait till you go through this thing. Guys that came in preview could not believe what they were seeing it. Folks, it's just the way we found it in the estate. All the stuff that was near and dear to him his whole life. And a lot of this stuff I'm just zipping through to show you quick before we sell it. But Josh, take a look at this.
Got a lot of local paperwork, really cool stuff.
Oh, there is, and we're not even to it right there. We haven't even got to the good stuff yet, Josh.
Cool telegraphs in there.
Yep, hang on, we're not even to the good stuff yet. Look at the advertising in there. Early postcards, military advertisement, more right there. Hang on. Take a look at that. Look at the nice advertising there. All the early tin types in there, Josh. Look at them. There's some more. Look at these outdoor scenes. Little girl with a gun.
Wow.
Look at this here. A lot of Adirondack photos in there. A lot of Adirondack photos. Keeps getting better, Josh. Early advertisement. More early train stuff in there. Hang on.
350 on Scott.
Military stuff. Look at the military stuff in there. This book just keeps going. Hang on. Look at the early car photos in there. There's more right there. Early money, that's not early money, but hang on. We're not done yet, Josh. More paper money in there. More money, more. Look at this, Josh. I'm telling you, it just keeps getting better as we go. It's the way we found it, right in the house, right loaded. All the coins in the back. Josh, really cool book with a lot of cool stuff in it.
We got $375 on Soul Studio.
Got some cool stuff in there.
We got $400 on John.
It was fun just previewing that thing. There you go, all the early photos, all the early paperwork in there, the coins, you're buying that whole book right there, Josh, and it's got some really cool stuff right out of the estate.
$425 on Nolan's.
Some cool stuff.
$425, $450.
You just don't find that stuff anymore, and she's loaded.
You do not.
Look at all them early photos, tintypes in there. Great advertising.
Man, there's some great stuff in that book.
There is, Josh, there really is. Some cool stuff. A lot of it, Josh, is out of Saranac Lake. A lot of the advertising and stuff, a lot of it's out of Saranac Lake.
We got $450 on Raymond.
That one's out of Oswego.
That's cool.
A lot of cool pages. Give them a warning, Josh.
We got $425, $450, let's go. Where do you find something like this? $425, $450, $425, gonna be $475 on Brian Doolittle, $475, $500, $475, gonna be $500, $475, gotta be $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $475, gotta be $500, $475, gotta be $500, $500, $500, $500, $475, gotta be $500, $475, gotta be $500, $475, gotta be $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $475, gotta be $500, $475, gotta be $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $475, gotta be $500, $475, gotta be $500, $475, gotta be $500.
Listen, do me a favor, when you score really big out of that, don't tell me about it.
Just don't talk about it anymore.
Yeah, don't tell me you did. I feel that's one you're gonna, Josh.
Yeah, it's got
Tell it when you want.
Sold $475 to Brian Doolittle.
Brian, nice buy on that. Nice guy. All right, let's sell this bachelor chest. All righty, here we go. Super nice chest right here, Josh. Take a look at here. 4 drawers. All right, matching hardware. Ethan Allen right there. All right, brand name Ethan Allen. Super nice chest right here, Josh. All in cherry. Really nice. I'm looking for my tape measure and I'll give you a measurement. Oh, yeah. It is 3 foot long, 20 inches deep, and stands 32 inches tall. 32 inches tall. There you go. Super nice bachelor's chest right there, Josh. Brand name Ethan Allen. Ready to go. Super nice chest right there. Take a look at that. Just a super look. There you go.
There we go, let's get at her and go. We got Jim Lou for 50.
Everybody wants to steal it, Josh. Only one person can own it.
70 on Vincent. Real quality stuff right here. 70, 100.
Josh, we should be at 250, 300. That's Ethan Allen. Ethan Allen, Josh.
We got 90 on Jim Lou. 90, 110. 90 gonna be 110, gonna be 110, gonna be 110, gonna be 110. 90 gonna be 110.
Jim's in, everybody else is out. Folks, you buy that below $250, you absolutely stole it. Get in on this, that's a super piece right there. Great looking chest.
Now you gotta be 110, gotta be 110, gotta be 110, gotta be 110, now you gotta be 110.
Josh, did I mention that was Ethan Allen? Did I mention it was made of wood?
Absolutely. Great pulls on it, solid piece of furniture. We got 110 on 3, sir.
I got 110, 150. 110, we get 150. Ethan Allen.
130 on Jim.
Ethan Allen. Where do you buy Ethan Allen for that kind of money?
130, 150. Ethan Allen at a Jim Deacon's price, he says.
Yeah, Jim Deacon's SE hot dogs because of my prices.
130 on Jim, 130, 150. 130 now, gonna be 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 130, 150. 130, gotta be 150.
Josh, gonna be a bargain for somebody. Give him a warning.
Never gonna pave that lot.
No, I'm never gonna, Larry, I'm never gonna get my parking lot paved.
We're just hoping to get maybe some fresh stone in this year.
I just like to put some, yeah, I'd like to put some stone in my parking lot. That'd be nice. 130, 150, 130, we get 150. Give him a warning, Josh. Brand name Ethan Allen, dovetailed drawers in it, all matching, ready to go in your home. I cannot believe that thing's only bringing 130 bucks, Josh.
Here we go, we got 130.
I tell you what, Josh, when I'm out in this big world, my phone rings and people have me come to their home, I can't buy them for that.
Nope.
I can't walk into somebody's home and honestly offer them 130 bucks for an Ethan Allen chest of this caliber. I just can't do it. They're not going to sell me that for that. Not in today's prices. Cost me $100 to fill my truck up, Josh, and that's gone in 3 days.
Absolutely.
This is a dresser that your great-grandkids will be walking around. I got 130, 150, 130, we get 150, we get 150, we get 150, 130, we get 150, 130, 150, 130, we get 150, we get 150, we get 150. Gotta go down the road. Sell it, Josh. 130, we get 150.
130 to Jim.
130 to Jim. Nice buy, Jim. Nice buy. Right down here, Ash. I know it's going to get a little tight. Let's do this one right here. All right, Josh, here's another table. Right, loaded again, folks. Pay attention. We got pocket knives. We got coins in here. $50 down in there. All the nickels. Silver down in there. Compasses. Them are compasses. All right, you got this jar right here. What's it say? 1960, 1970. It says nickels, but them look like all pennies to me. All full of pennies in there. I guess there's a few nickels in there. All right, you got paper money in here. All the coins in here. You got all the little military badges and pins. You got all the rolls of pennies back here that say wheat pennies, wheat pennies. You got more military stuff in there, tongs, all the early advertising boxes back there. More pennies, belt loops, more military buttons down in there, early paperwork. You got the spoons down in there. You're gonna buy everything on that table right there, Josh. One money, you're buying it all.
What do you got? That's weird, everything kind of went backwards. We got 160 on Vincent, 200 on Mike.
Everything on that table, you're getting it all. Watches down in there, early ladies' watches in there, all the pins and buttons, early locks, all the coins.
240 on Vincent.
You're getting it all.
Well, like the old compasses on there, great old lock in there. A lot going on here, guys. We got 240 on Vincent, 240, 260, let's go. 240, gotta be 260, 260, 260, 260, 240, 260. 240, gotta be 260, 260, 260, 260, 240, gotta be 260, 240, gotta be 260, 240, gotta be 260, 260, 260, 260, 240,
Give him a
gotta
warning,
be 260.
Josh. Give him a warning.
$240, gotta be 260, 260, 260, 260, 240, gotta be 260. 240, gotta be 260. 240, gotta be 260, 260, 260, 260. 260 on Randy, 260, 280. 260 now gotta be 280. Randy's in, Vincent and Mike, you're both out. 260, 280. Boy, what a great lot this is. We got paper money, we got coins, we got compasses and locks. Nice little military stuff in there. I see little keys. Man, cool stuff in there. Pins. 260 on Randy, 260, 280. 260 now gotta be 280, 280, 280, 280, 260 gotta be 280. 260 gotta be 280.
Tell them when you want, Josh. Gotta roll, gotta go.
Y'all in, y'all done. I don't want anyone coming in after the sold. Y'all like to drag your feet and they come in after I sell it. Sold 260 to Randy.
Nice, 260 to Randy. All right, guys, came in preview. This is my bird lot. Again, these are Lladros right here. The 3 swans are. All these birds right here in great condition, and they all have names on them. All right. Every one of them has a different name, different thing to it. Trying to look and see what ones we have here. You got the birds all signed, artist signed, all that stuff. Josh, you're buying my bird lot right here. Really nice lot right there. You got some Lladros on here. You got them on here. Boy, just some gorgeous stuff. Look at that one. I don't know who made that. I don't even know if it has a name. He is missing his foot though right there. All right. That one there. Oh, this guy here got broke. He gone. Here, Kevin. All right, here's some more right here. And then you got the little ring of birds around there. You're gonna buy that whole lot right there.
We got 50 to start. Let's get it or let's go. Those are some great collectibles on that table. 50, 100. 50 gotta be 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100.
Getting all my birds, the pelicans, robins in there. Again, all these guys here, these little birds here, they're all signed on the bottom. You're getting all my birds right there, Josh. Here, we'll throw this. I don't think those are different. We'll throw them over there. Actually, throw them in there. Josh, a lot of money on that. All porcelain. It's a lot of money sitting there.
We got 50, that's it. Well, Rick's gonna steal, Rick's gonna get away with it. 50, 75. 50 gotta be 75.
Give him a warning, Josh. Give him a warning. Josh, think about it. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There's 13 pieces on here.
We got 70 on Vincent, we got 90 on Rick.
There's a lot of money sitting on that table. Wake up here.
Great collectibles on there. We got 90, 110. 90 gotta be 110, 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 90 gotta be 110. 90 gotta be 110. They got the warning, they've been warned. 90 gotta be 110, gotta be 110, gotta be 110.
You better get in there, that's no money on them.
90 gotta be 110.
It's a super buy, Josh. You couldn't buy one of them for that.
I don't think you could. 90 gotta be 110. Only Crossroads. 90 gotta be 110, 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 90 gotta be 110.
Go, Josh.
Sold 90 to Rick.
Alright, Josh, now listen up. 10, 20, 30. There's over 40 of your miniature, you know these guys are called, we said it earlier, how you ever say it, Anri?
Ernie, maybe, or something like that? Ernie?
Josh, I have over 40 of them. All the miniatures right here, they're only an inch or two high, alright? You're gonna buy all 40s of them. You're gonna buy all 40 of my figurines for one money. A lot of them artist signed. All right? There's 40 of them you're buying. Do the math on that. 40 of them, Josh.
Whoa, we got 60 on Steve to start.
Josh, there's 40 of them on here. At $10 a piece, which we'd be giving it away. Let's see, at $10 a piece, that should be over $400 they bring in right there. And they can't be bought for $10 a piece.
No, they can't.
You're gonna buy all 40 of them for one money. I'm just trying to save some time, Josh. You're buying 40 of them.
Well, there's some great ones in there too.
Boy, there is. You're buying all 40 of them for one money.
Oh, how do you pronounce that maker again? It was Anri. Yep, Anri. 180
Show them the
Vincent.
back again. Show them one more time. The
Josh, you're buying over
logo.
40 Anris for one money. There's a lot of pieces on that table right there. You're buying over 40 of them for one money.
Wow.
At $10 a piece, we should be over 400 right there.
200 on Rick.
You got 220 on Vincent. Guys, look them up. There's no joke. There's a lot of money sitting in front of you. There's over 40 of them on that table. We're going to sell you all 40 of them for one money. You don't buy them, I don't know what to tell you.
We got 220, we got 250 on Rick, 250, 275. 250, gotta be 275. Boys, look at them all.
Josh, when I looked them up, because I wasn't familiar with the item, I didn't see any of them that sold for less than 25 bucks a piece.
And we got, what do you say, over 40 of them in this lot.
And we got 270, 300. There's over 40 of them in there, Josh. Over 40 of them. That's going to be a steal and a deal for somebody. And I got 270, 300. 270, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3, 3, 3, 3. 270, we get 300. 270, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3, 3. 270, 300. That seems like a deal to me, Josh. Give them a warning, we gotta go. Somebody's gonna score here. I got 270 on Vincent, everybody else is out. 270, 300. 270, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3, we get 3, 3, 3. 270, we get 3. Absolutely. There's well over $1,000 on that table. Guys, you don't buy it. They saving money just like making money. That's a super buy.
300 on Steve.
I got 300, 400. Folks, there's a ton of money sitting in front of you. 300, 400. 300, we get 400, we get 400, we get 400, we get 400, 300, 400. Just easy shipping, easy selling right there. And I got 300, 400, 300, we get 400, 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 300, 400, 300, we get 400, we get 400, we get 400, we get 400, 300, 400. Boy, that's a bargain right there, Josh. It really, really is. There's a ton of retail value sitting in front of you. 300, 400, 300, we get 400, 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 300, 400. You guys have been warned. You don't buy it, it's your own fault. That's a deal right there, Josh. 300, 400, 300, we get 400, 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 300, 400. 300, we get 400, we get 400, we get 400, we get 400. Anytime you want, Josh, we gotta go. That's the only thing I'm selling tonight. 300, we get 400, we get 400, we get 400, we get 400. There's over 40 of them there. 300, we get 400, we get 400, we get 400. Sold?
Sold. 300 to Steve.
Steve, great buy on that. That was a nice buy. That was a good buy. Be proud of yourself. Hey, I'm going to sell you everything on this table. It's a little tight right here where Ash is. We're going to sell you everything on this table, Josh. I have the elephant lamp, the elephant clock. All right? That actually goes over here, I guess. No, actually, we'll probably this size block. All right, I got that picture there. I got the elephant tin. I have an oil on canvas right there. I have all your cobalt shakers, all your different glasses in all different colors, candlesticks, really cool picture lamp right there, and the other lamp. Actually, you might want to come go this way. It might be a better angle for you. All right, there you go. You're going to buy everything on that table for one money, Josh. All of it for one money.
There we go. Lot 43. Boy, some unique pieces looking on that. Great colored glassware. You got the little elephant can on there. Nice candlesticks.
Buying it all for one money. All my elephant stuff, my lamps and all right there.
Interesting looking lamp.
Yep.
Oh, I know if anything that ugly, must have been expensive.
Right. Show them that whole table if you can, Ash. They're buying it all.
We got 20 on maybe.
A lot of merchandise for a little bit of money, Josh.
Oh, we got the elephant clocks on there. You got the little water picture.
It's a nice lot. You're buying it all. Give them a warning. We're not playing along with this one.
No, I don't think those candlesticks are Mackenzie's child. I don't think they are. You can look at the bottom of them, but I don't think they are.
Show them what the mark.
They're close, but Mackenzie's child, I think they like more checkers. Could be wrong. I think that was just made by someone's child.
Would you give them a warning, Josh?
We have not done the knife table yet.
No, we haven't done the night table yet. I have a lot I haven't done yet. We're trying to go. Give them a warning, Josh. What do I got, 200?
We got 60.
60? You guys shop the same stores I do? Because I don't see how there's merchandise for 60 bucks anywhere. 60, 100.
Oh, look at the prints. I didn't realize the prints in the bucket there.
Yep, 60, we go 100, we go 100, we go 100, we go 100. Give them a warning. 60, we go 100, we go 100, we go 100, we go 100, 60, 100, 60, 100.
We already got the 60.
60, we go 100,
We got maybe for the 60, Cheryl. So you gotta be 80 if you want to get in. And a lot number. So you got the lot number, but you still gotta be 80 because we already got maybe for the 60. Gotta be 80 if you want to get in. We already have maybe for 60, $20 bid increments. You gotta be 80 if you want to get in on this deal. Boy, the little colored cups are really cool too.
Yeah, sell it, Josh.
No, we shop with you, Jim. Speedy says.
Chill it.
Michael wants to know, do we have to register in order to bid?
Yes, you do. Go to my website, crossroadsauction.net. Crossroadsauction.net. Go right up on the right-hand side. You'll see About. Click on that. Little icon's going to walk down. You hit that. Hit register. Put your name in there, your telephone number, your email address. Your email address is really important. If your YouTube name is different than your real name, make sure you put that in there also so we can connect the two. Once you do that, you will get a bidder number. By April 1st, all my bidders must have their bidder number with their name. All right? Once you register on my website, you will get an email from us that will have all your bidder number and all that information with it. For you guys that are already registered, don't forget about 10 minutes after this auction, you will get an email from us of all your purchases. Sold, Josh?
Sold 60 to maybe.
All right, hey, listen, this is my last round of these. I don't have any more. Josh, I have 15 of them. These are the big ones, all right? These are the big ones. I have 15 of them. This one here we seen was like, I don't know, 350 bucks. That one there alone was. Maybe it was more than that. 4 1/4. Just that one was like 4 1/4. 350 or 4 1/4. All right? There they are, Josh. You're going to buy 15 of them. They all got their little things on the bottom. Let's get right at it. You guys know the routine. This is my last batch right here, Josh. There's 15 of them with the big ones in there.
We got the Rick for 00.
And that one here in the back, I looked at that one. Joyce showed it me the other day. That was either $4.50 or $5.50 just for the big one in the back, Josh.
We got Rick for 100.
Get in, there's 15 of them, Josh. These are the big ones on this table. Wake up here. Them two in the back, you couldn't buy them for $100 a piece.
We got Tom for 150.
Wake up here, there's a lot of money on that table. I got 150, 300.
We got Rick for 200.
200, 250.
We got Vincent for 220.
Oh, come on now, don't be nickel and diming this. There's a lot of money sitting there, Josh. That one in the back where the kids are around the trees worth 500 by itself.
Absolutely, we got Rick for 250.
Come on now, let's go. There's 15 of them on there. One of them on there alone's worth 500 bucks by itself. I got 300, 400, 300, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 300, 400. I got 300, 400.
350 on Rick.
I got 350, 400. 350, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 350, 400. I got 350, 400, 350, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over. Folks, that is no money for that lot right there. 350, 400, 350, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 350, 400. Folks, you're a long ways from home on this lot right here. There's a ton of money on that table. 350, 400. You want a side hustle, there it is, Josh. Buy that, you'll make your National Grid bill for the month. Listen, these two back here, these two tall ones back here, individually both sell for more than that. Just these two right here.
Got 370 off Vincent.
Oh, come on, 370, 400. 370, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 370, 400. 370, what do you give over, 400, what do you give over, 400 on Rick. 400, 450, 400, what do you give over, 50, what do you give over, 50, what do you give over, 50, 400, 450, 400, what do you give over, 50, 400, what do you give over, 50, what do you give over, 50, what do you give over, 50, get in there. There's 15 of them. 15 of them. That's a lot of money sitting in
We got 400 on Rick.
400, 450. Look at that. Rick put his bidder number in there and everything already. Rick, you're so efficient. I got 400, 450. 400, what do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? 400, what do you give over 50?
I'm giving them the warning.
Folks, you're way off the mark on this one. That's a really nice lot right there. 400, what do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? 400, what do you give over 50? 400, what do you give over 50? 400, 450. 400, what do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? 400, what do you give over 50? 400, what do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? 400, what do you give over 50? You give them a warning, Josh?
They just got it.
Rick is making money. 400, what do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? 400, what do you give over 50? 400, 450. Sell it to him, Josh. 400, what do you give over 50? What do you give over 50? 400, what do you give over 50?
Sold. 400 to Rick.
Nice buy, Rick. Good buy on that. All right, listen up. Pay attention. I have over 50 pieces again here. Lenox right here. It is loaded. Take a look. This isn't Lenox. I don't know what that is, but it's like bone china of some sort. All right. But I have all this right here with these cups and saucers going with it. All right. You're buying everything on the table right here. You're going to buy it all. You're buying everything, over 50 pieces total right here. You're going to buy everything on that table for one money. You're buying it all for one money. Do it quick, do it fast. I still got a lot to get to yet today.
We got 100 on Rick.
100, 150. We got 100 on Rick. 100, 150, let's go. Gotta be 150, 140 on Vincent, 140, 160. 140, gotta be 160. 160 on brick. $160, $180. Yeah, they had a beautiful home. Absolute beautiful home this stuff came out of. $160, $180. 160, you gotta be 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180. 160, 180. 160, you gotta be 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, you gotta be 180. 160, you gotta be 180. 160, you gotta be 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, you gotta be 180. 160, you gotta be 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 180, 160, you gotta be 180. 160, you gotta be 180. I'm giving you the warning. We're gonna be sending her down the road. 160, you gotta be 180, 180, 180, 180, 200. 200 on I found it for you. 200, 220, 225 on Rick. 225, 250. Let's go, 250, 225, gotta be 250. 225, gonna be 250, 250. A lot of money sitting right here. Wake up, 250 on Larry. 250, 275. 250, gotta be 275. 275 on Rick, 300. 275, gonna be 300. 275, gonna be 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 275, gonna be 300, 275, gonna be 300, 300, we're moving out, we gotta go. 275, gonna be 300, get your best bits in, or you're gonna miss right out. 275, gonna be 300, 300, 300, 300, 300, 275, gonna be 300, 275, gonna be 300. 290 on I found it for you. 290, 325 on Rick. 325, 350, 325, gonna be 350, 325, gonna be 350, 350, 350, 350, Rick's in, everybody else is out. 325, gotta be 350. 325, gotta be 350, 350, 350, 350, 325, gotta be 350. I'm gonna give you that warning one more time and I'm dropping that hammer. $325, gotta be 350, 350, 350, 350, 325, gotta be 350. 325, gotta be 350. They've been warned twice. Sell it. 325, gonna be 350, 350, 350, 350, 325, gonna be 350. Sold, 325 to Rick.
Nice buy, Rick. Now you're buying all my silver plate right there, boy. Look at them big bases in the back, Josh.
Oh, Larry, came in too slow. You gotta be aggressive with that bidding. I begged forever and warned you twice.
All right, there you go. My big trumpet bases right here. I have a matching set of them. Josh, just some fancy, fancy silver plate pieces right there. Look at that big serving tray right there. That's going. Candlesticks. Nice bowls. Believe it or not, I looked at that thing for 10 minutes trying to find sterling on it because I thought it should be, but it wasn't. Didn't have no sterling on it. Silver plate, silver plate, silver plate. Really fancy silver plate right here, Josh. I'll tell you what, not for nothing, but with Easter coming, Josh, and you have a neighbor or somebody you want to give it to, you fill that right up there full of your Hershey Kisses or whatever. That'd make a great Easter basket to give to somebody, wouldn't it?
Oh, what?
You take this one here, fill it up full of Easter desserts and give that to a friend or a neighbor. They'll think you spent hundreds of dollars on them, Josh. You're gonna buy all my silver plate on here. You're buying it all for one money, everything on the table right there. You're buying it all.
Here we go, here we go, here we go. Lot 46, we got 25 on Father Christmas. 25, 50, let's go.
Josh, you can't buy Tupperware for 25 bucks.
No, you can't.
This is all silver plate, fancy as you're ever gonna find it. You said, go to a store, it's gonna cost you more than that to buy Tupperware.
Absolutely.
Dude, you want to remind them to bring their own boxes
Oh, yeah.
and stuff, because I don't have any here.
Folks, we're really low on boxes, so anybody who bought smalls, make sure you bring your boxes and your paper with you. Or you'll be putting it in your car individually. We don't have many boxes, we don't have any paper, so if you bought small stuff from us tonight, make sure you bring your boxes and your paper with you tomorrow.
When we say we don't have any, that's no joke.
Yeah.
When we say that, we have one or two, and people come in and ask us for them anyway. No, we're serious this time.
We don't have any.
We got 40 on AJ.
Josh?
He's got to be 45, doesn't he? Dave says cut and hammer them into great fishing spoons.
Right.
AJ, you got to be 45 to get in. We got 25 on Father Christmas. You got to be 45 to get in.
Give him the warning, Josh. I can't believe that's all to bring. You couldn't go in an antique shop and buy them for that. Look how gorgeous those are. Absolutely gorgeous. Some expensive stuff on that table. Do what you want with it.
There we go. We got AJ for 45. 45, 65. 45, gotta be 65, gotta be 65, gotta be 65. 45, gotta be 65. 45, gotta be 65, gotta be 65, gotta be 65. 45, gotta be 65. 45, gotta be 65. We got 65 on Debbie Brown. 65, 85, 65, now you're gonna be 85. You wanna get in, a lot of steel there for a little bit of money. 65, 85, 65, gonna be 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 85, gonna be 85, 65, gonna be 85, 65, gonna be 85.
So when you want, Josh.
Sold 65 to Deborah.
Nice buy, Deborah. All right, folks, hey, we got a little bit of a project here for you. First, Kevin, while I grab my tape measure, you got my monkey folding screen right here. This is all metal, stands about 6 foot tall, and all panels on there, all metal panels, and it's got all the monkeys on it and the ornate work all the way around it. Really cool folding screen right there, Josh, with the monkeys. Then I have a project for you right here. Wasn't, but it ended up being that way. I got a little mahogany twisted stand you gotta fix the leg on. I have a mahogany key cart that, come over here. You gotta put the screws back into the drop leaf part right here, all right? It's not broke, you just gotta put the screws back in it. And then I have another little walnut mahogany stand, whatever, down here on the bottom. I'm going to show you that whole pile, Josh, real quick, real fast. You got the monkey screen with the 2 projects and a stand underneath. It's all nice and clean. You got other 2 pieces are a project right there. You got to do some work on them. All right? You're going to buy that whole package deal for one money.
We got 45 on Soul Studio.
And that's a really cool monkey screen.
That is a really cool monkey screen.
If you like monkeys, pay attention. Getting the monkey screen and the projects right there.
We got 75 on Mary.
75, 100, give them a warning, Josh. 75 to get 100, 100, 100, 100, 75, 100, 75 to get 100, 75, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 75, 100. 75 to get 100, 75 to get 100, 100, 100, 100, should be there.
95 on Soul Studio. $95, 115, 95, gotta be 115, gotta be 115, gotta be 115, 95, gotta be 115, 95, gotta be 115, gotta be 115, gotta be 115, gotta be 115. I feel like you haven't bought the monkey screen yet. 95, gotta be 115, gotta be 115, gotta be 115, gotta be 115, 95, gotta be 115, 95, gotta be 115. Y'all in, y'all done?
Sell it, Josh.
Sold 95 to Soul Studio.
95 to Soul Studio. Okay, hey, here's a little lot right here, Josh. Got a little mixture of everything in here. Boy, got a really nice little Victorian jewelry box right there. Really nice. You got some Gregario type in there. You got all the silver plate, all the early stopwatch or clocks in there. You got the early fishing reel in there. Got the early fishing reel in there. Got all the character spoons. All the different character spoons in there. That's in there. A lot of postcards. Look at all the postcards in there. Tons of postcards. There's a whole bunch more postcards. Here's a tin. Josh, we never poured it out. I don't know why, but we didn't. Look at the money in that tin right there. Matter of fact, I'm going to make a room and pour it out here in a second. All right. Also got early bobbers in there. Early whistles in there. Big plates in there. Paper money. Back here we have early paperwork. All that early paperwork right there. More sheet music. Look at all the early sheet music magazines in there. That in there. Is there anything in that one? Nope, nothing in that. All this paperwork, but I am going to, there's nice early comic books in there. I am going to pour this out, Josh, because nobody did. Let these guys get a visual on what we got right here. Look at this, Josh. You ready? Guys, again, right off the top of the dresser. Look at all in there. This is all stuff right here. Right loaded, Josh. A lot of money right there. All that money's in there. I have no idea what's in there. That one says it's from Italy. Right there you go. There's some more money and stuff in there. You're buying all that right there. All that money's in there too. Josh, it's a heck of a table. I know it looks like a mess. Must be I didn't make that one. There you go. That thing is loaded, Josh. Postcards, coins. You got old fishing stuff on there. Paperwork. A little bit of toys, advertising tins. You're buying everything on that table. Just the way the boys made it right there. That thing is loaded. That's like buying a box lot right there, Josh. You're going to get what you get right there.
That's a great one. We got 140 on Vincent.
That's a cool one, Josh.
We got 160 on John. $160, $180. 160, you gotta be 180. 180 with Scott. 180, 200. 180, you gotta be 200. 180, you gotta be 200. 200, 200, 200, 200, 200, 200. 180, you gotta be 200. 180, you gotta be 200. 200, 200, 200, 200. 180, you gotta be 200. 200 on JCast. 200, 220. 200, now you gotta be 220. 220, 220, 220. 200, gotta be 220. 200, gotta be 220. 220, 220, 220, 220. 200, gotta be 220. 200 gonna be 220, 220, 220, 220, 200 gonna be 220, 200 gonna be 220.
Give him a warning, Josh. Give him a warning.
240 on John. 240, 260. 240, you gotta be 260, 260, 260, 240, you gotta be 260. 240, you gotta be 260, 260, 260. Yay! 240, you gotta be 260, 260, 260, 240, you gotta be 260. 240, you gotta be 260. 240, you gotta be 260, 260, 260, 260, 240, you gotta be 260. 240, you gotta be 260. Boy, better table deal than that. Lots of goodies, lots of treasures, lots of unknown. I like the belt buckle. There's like a belt buckle with an elk on it. Pretty cool. 240, you gotta be 260, 260, 260, 240, 250. Oh, keep me 250, Scott. We're doing $20 bid increments. You gotta be 260 to get in. Doing $20 bid increments tonight. We got John for 240. If you'd like to get in, Scott, you gotta be 260. 260. 240, 260. 240, you gotta be 260, 60, 60, 260, 260, 240. You gotta be 260. 240, you gotta be 260.
Give him a warning, Josh. We gotta go.
I got it. I'm trying to get Scott straightened out. Scott's trying to be 250, but he has to be 260 because we got 240 on John.
$20 big increments. 240, 260. Last call. 240, we do 60, we do 60, we do 60. 240, 260. Sell it, Josh. 240, we do 60, we do 60, we do 60.
Hold on. I'm gonna give him a second.
Okay.
We're Give me a minute. Mary's trying to straighten him out. Tell him, Mary. Tell him. I don't want him to miss out. I don't want anyone to miss out. But we do have to go, so there is a bit of a time limit on our pages. Okay, I feel like at this point, if he wanted to be 260, he would be. All right, 240 sold to John.
John got that. Folks, here you go. I got a fantastic, you gotta take a measure. Fantastic drop leaf mahogany table. Boy, look at the grain in that thing. And it's got a super clean top on it, Josh. Real fancy base. That is a super clean drop leaf table. I am going to sell you this pair of walnut chairs with it. You get that pair of walnut chairs with it, and you get the shield back chairs with it also. All right, so you get these two mahogany shield back chairs, you get the two walnut chairs, and a fantastic looking mahogany drop leaf table. Really fancy base, super clean. Kevin will give you the measurements on that.
42 inches that way there.
42 inches long. Wide, long,
22 without the leaves up. And then 50
inches with the leaves up. Super clean. You're getting these two walnut chairs, the two mahogany shield back chairs, and you're getting the drop leaf table that's in fantastic, gorgeous condition.
Awesome feet on there.
Yeah, look at the brass feet on the end of that thing. Wicked brass feet on it. All right, you're gonna get that whole package deal right there for one money, Josh. That's a gorgeous mahogany drop leaf table right there.
We have 50.
You get the chairs with it too, Josh. Chairs, table, drop leaf, the whole 9 yards. I got 80, 100, 80, we got 100, we got 100, we got 100, we got 100, 80, 100. I got 80, 100, 80, we got 100, we got 100, we got 100, we got 100, 80, 100, 80, 100, 80, we got 100, we got 100. Give them a warning, Josh. That's going to be a steal if somebody buys that one.
That's like really good size.
Yeah, super size.
But it's not small.
And it's a fan. I love the grain on this one. That's got a really good grain on top of that table.
Soul Studio.
How much?
100.
Oh, they got 100, 1 a quarter. 100, we got 125. 100, we got 125. We got 125, we got 125. 100, we got 125. 100, we got 125. 100, we got 125. We got 125. Give them a warning, Josh. Somebody's going to steal this one. 100, we got 125. 125. You're buying 5 pieces of furniture, all clean, ready to go in a home. 100, we got 125, we got 125, 100, we got 125, 100, we got 125, we got 125, we got 125, 100, we got 125, we got 125, all in, all done, had your fun, going down the road. 100, we got 125, 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 100, we got 125.
Sold. 100 Soul Studio.
Nice buy, Soul Studio. All right, right here we got another consignor 20, Dave. Really nice lot right out of the estate. Listen up. You see this right here? A lot of gold in there. All right? Josh looked really quick. He said, hey, Dad, this is 10 karat. That's 10 karat. It's a lot of gold in this little bucket right here. You got some nice sterling in there, some great thimbles. Look how fancy that thimble is. All right, more thimbles in there, more rings in there, more necklaces in here, all the coins in there, all that money there, all that box right full of goodies, rolls of pennies in there, more jewelry. Again, right out of the estate, Josh, right out of the estate. The way we found it right in the dresser drawers, Josh and Kevin just poured it out on the table the way they found it. All right, there you go. Oh, look at that. All the early pennies in there, quarters, nickels, dimes. More silver over here, more character spoons there, really nice boxes in the back, advertising, little tobacco jar back there. You're gonna buy everything here you're looking at. You're buying the whole table right there, Josh. Some cool stuff in there, early pennies in there. Take a look at that, a lot of 1930s in there, 1930 pennies in there. You're gonna buy everything you're looking at on that table. In this little box here, I never looked at the watch, the lady's watch. I'm not sure if that one's gold or not. But I know Josh looked at this one, he said this one here was 10 karat. He said that one there was 10 karat gold. So there you go, you're buying everything on that table, nice little lot, gold, silver, everything on there, Josh, for one money.
We got 140 on John.
That'd be a score right there.
$160 on Jim. $220 on Vincent.
That table's loaded, Josh. Got gold on there, silver on there, coins on there. That thing's loaded, loaded, loaded.
$240 on Jim. $240, $260. $240, gotta be $260, $260, $260, $260, $240, gotta be $260. Maybe that's fine. We'll check with her. Unless it was, maybe that was hers last. She was
It's possible.
pretending to be nice. 280 on Jim. 280, 300. Wake up here, guys. This is a phenomenal table. A lot of great stuff on there. I know there's gold on there. That is a great deal. 300 on Jay Hasnell. They're all trying to beat the 300. We got 320 on Jim Lou. 320, 350. Let's go. 320, you gotta be 350. 320, you gotta be 350, 350, 350, 350, 320, you gotta be 350, 320, you gotta be 350, 320, you gotta be 350, 360 on Michael, 360, 380, 369, gotta be 380, 380 on Jim, 380, 400, 380, you gotta be 400, 380, 400 on Vincent, 400, 450, 400 gotta be 450, 450, 450, 400 gotta be 450, 420 on Jim, 420. 420, you gotta come in preview, Larry. That's why you gotta do that. Well, you were here. I don't know if you were here when we were set up though. 420, 460, 420, 440. How about that? We got 420 on Jim Lou, 440 on Jay Huss, 440, 460, 420. You gotta be 440. You gotta be 460, 440. Michael, we already got Hess for the 440. You gotta be 460 to get in. 440, you gotta be 460, 460 on Michael, 460, 480, 460, you gotta be 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 460, you gotta be 480, 460, you gotta be 480, 480, 480, 480, 460, you gotta be 480, 460, you gotta be 480. We got 480 on Jim. 480, 500, 480, now you gotta be 500, 480, you gotta be 500, 500, 500, 500, 480, you gotta be 500. I wanna say. Yeah, this one here is 14 karat. I don't know if he showed you that or not, or if you can even see it. I don't know if you can see it or not, if it'll show up. But that's 14K on that watch there. At least on that, I don't know what the band is.
They're 1943 steel, copper wheat, and copper Wheaties.
Look at all the goodies down in here. Man, there's a lot in there. What's this guy?
Yeah, 5 wood.
That's also 14K.
560 on John.
Man, that's a great piece there too, outside of the fact that it's... Man, a lot going on in this table.
All kinds of goodies in the box here. What do you even look at here?
600 on
I got 600, 6 1/4. 600, 625. Give him the warning, Josh. We gotta go.
That's a bit, was there?
600, 625. 600, 625. 625. 600. Is it 14 karat? Josh says show him. Josh, don't show me.
I already showed you him.
No.
I was just telling you.
600, 625 is a lot of money on that table. 600, 625. 625. Gold and
I'm
all.
willing to bet.
600, 625. 625. 600, 625.
Dad, that's a moneymaker all day, just from what I'm looking at. We got 660 on Jim. 660, 700. 660, you gotta be 700, gotta be 700, gotta be 700, gotta be 700, 660, gotta be 700. Did you refresh?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's what happens apparently when you do that. Here, I'll get it back.
I might get some on that one.
Yeah, I just don't really refresh.
Jim, I did have a previewer say, well, I bet the family took all the good coins and jewelry. I said, nope, they locked that door. Nobody ever walked in there.
That's a true story.
Said, nope.
They wouldn't let anybody go in that room. Give him a warning, Josh. I got 700, 7 1/4. 700 is 725. Yeah, Randy, we're gonna get to that chair.
I did this to me last week.
I got a little bit more to do in this room. That other chair's in the other room. We're gonna get to it, Randy. Have patience with me. I'm trying to go as fast as I can. It's not working, but believe it or not, I am trying to.
Michael says he's out. We got 740 on Jim. I'm gonna sell this. Drop that hammer. You ready to go?
I've been ready all night.
Sold. 740 to Jim.
Nice buy, Jim. Nice buy. All right, hey, here we go, folks. Again, pay attention. Nice lot right here. Again, all artist signed and numbered prints right here. There's one right there. There's another nice one right there. There's a big one right there. I might move these right here, Kevin.
Yeah.
These are some gorgeous pieces in there. Take a look. Again, signed and numbered. This one's also signed and numbered. This is a big oil on board. And then I have two. They're supposed to be worth a lot of money. I don't know much about them, but these are oil on boards also. Oh, and you get that one up there too. Them are all signed. You're gonna buy that whole lot right there. All signed and numbered prints. Oil on boards. Josh, gorgeous stuff right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 of them. We're gonna say that whole pile, artist signed and everything right there. You get all 9 of them for one money. Buy them all right here.
Here we go. Lot 51. Let's get at her. Let's go.
All these right here.
We got 60 on Vincent.
Couldn't buy one for that, Josh, and we're selling you 9 of them. Give them a warning, Josh. 60, 100, 60, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100, 60, 100, 60, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100, 100, 100. We gotta roll, Josh. We gotta make up some ground somehow. Give them a warning on these right here, right now. 60, 100, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100, 60. 60, we get 100, that's gonna be a steal right there. But my impatience is gonna give somebody a bargain. 60, 100, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100. Got something, Josh, can't see it from here. 60, 100.
We got 80 on Soul Studio.
I got 80, 100. 80, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100, 80, 100. Warnings in, Josh?
They've been warned, they've been warned.
80, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100. Drop the hammer when you can. 80, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100, we get 100, 80, 100, 80, 100. 80, 100.
100 on pay.
I got 100, 120. 100, we get 120, we get 120, we get 120, 100, 120. 100, we get 120, we get 120, we get 120, we get 120, 100, 120. 100, we get 120, we get 120, we get 120, 100, we get 120. 100, we get 120. 100, we get 120. Yep. 100, we get 120, we get 120, we get 120.
100 to pay.
100 to pay. All right, listen up, real quick right here. You're gonna buy this surround sound system right here. Same lot, Dave. Buying the surround system. It is, who's the name on this, Kevin?
Well, it's got a couple different names, I think. Denon?
Denon, this one is.
That's Speaker Craft.
These guys are the good ones. What's the name on that one? I can't. You know, if you can't say the name, you know it's a good
Is it
speaker.
Athena?
Yeah, Athena.
All right, you're gonna buy that whole little surround sound set right out of the Josh, I'm only taking a couple bids and dropping it. Does come with its remote. It was all working in the house when Kevin unhooked it. There you go. That's what you're buying, that whole unit right there. Denon's a very high-end name.
A lot of people don't know them, but they're very high-end.
They had all this stuff surrounded by their Lladros. Yeah, Denon's a very expensive name. Josh, you're buying it all as a working unit. It was in there working when Kevin unhooked it.
Don't ask me to hook it up.
There you go. You're buying everything right there, and you're buying it as a working. Josh, 100% works. It was in the house working when we undid it.
That's a nice system.
Very expensive system. Couple bids, let her fly, Josh. We don't have time. We gotta get to that other room.
We got 40 on James.
That'd be a steal. That'd be a deal.
Well, you got 40, someone's got to be the 60, 60 on Randy, 60, 80, 60, got to be 80, got to be 80, got to be 80,
Josh,
got to be 80.
that's some expensive stuff right there.
I'm going to give him the warning. We got 60 on Randy, 60, 80, 100 on Brian, 100, 120, 100 now going to be 120.
That's some expensive sound equipment. You're way below the money on that sound equipment,
Good
Josh.
looking stuff. 100 going to be 120. 100 going to be 120, 120, 120, 120. Man, we got like subwoofer in there and everything. 100 going to be 120, 120 on John, Brian's out. 120, 140, 120, now going to be 140, 140, 140. I don't think you bought that subwoofer yet. 120, going to be 140, 140.
No, you haven't.
140, 120, going to be 140. 120, going to be 140.
Show them them names one more time on there if you can.
140 on Brian.
That's some expensive sound equipment right there.
$140, $160, $140, you gotta be $160, $160, $160, $160, $140, you gotta be $160. $140, you gotta be $160, $160, $160, $160, $140, you gotta be $160.
Give them a warning, Josh.
Hey, you already got it. We're gonna sell it.
That's a heck of a deal for somebody.
Sending it down the road.
Ready?
Yeah.
Sold. 140 to Brian.
Brian's super buying on that. Holy smokes, $2,000 worth of equipment. All right, hey Josh, take a look at this guy. We got to take a measure. Really cool chandelier right here, Josh. Great for the kitchen. All the fruit on it. Josh, this does come lighted. It does have lights in it. All right, does come with your lights in it right there. All pre-wired. You can just hang it right up. Boy, you want a cool mid-century look, Josh. This is it. This is all metal, iron twist. The whole thing from flower to flower is about 4 foot long, and from flower to flower this way, it's about 3 foot long, 3 foot long. All iron twist, that's all iron twist with all the fruit on it, Josh. There's your centerpiece up there, looking right to your ceiling with the 2 lights in it. That is a really cool piece right there. Take a look at that. I like that, Josh. I like that a lot. You got the house that you're trying to get that mid-century look in, boy, this is the thing to have it with. I don't want to go far with that.
We got 50, we got 40 on Randy. Mike, you gotta be 60 to get in.
I sold it.
Oh, yeah, that's right. I'm sorry.
We got Randy for the 40, Mike gotta be 60, can't take the 50, 20
Gosh,
minutes.
really cool chandelier right there. That's really cool.
Amy said it's a pot hanger.
There you go. Yeah, you can hang your pots out of it if you want. Do anything you want with it. Josh, it's a really cool piece right there, though.
It is great looking.
I can't take a long time with it. Give them the warning right now, Josh. But that is really cool. I bet you look up to buy one of them. I guarantee it'd be over $500 to buy it.
Absolutely.
I got 40. You got to be 60 if you want to own it. Randy's my 40. He's my first one through the door. So you got to beat him by 20 bucks if you want it. 40, 60. 40, you got to be 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 40, 60. Guys, when's the last time you seen one? That is really cool. 40, 60. That'd be one of them items if you don't buy, Josh. You always wish you would have.
Craig says it'd be nice in a new camp.
It would be nice. 40, 60, wrong theme.
Yeah, a little bit wrong thing.
40, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 60, 40, 60, 40, 60, 40, 60, 40, 60. That is a cool item right there. Josh, that's all she's worth. Drop the hammer. That's stealing that, by the way, folks. Absolutely stealing that. You put that thing on eBay, it would smoke. 40 gotta be 60, 60, 60, 60, 60. That's a cool item. I can't believe you're letting that thing sell for that. I don't ever see them like that. 40 gotta be 60, 60. Somebody's gonna come fall right in love with that baby, and I'll get $350 for it. All iron. And it's lighted, Josh. Comes with lights in it.
Ooh.
Sell it.
Sold 40 to Randy.
Randy, that was a steal right there. Now I'll let you do it. Hey, Josh, I'm going to sell you this 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawer little oak high boy right here. Little modern high boy, all in oak. All in oak right there. It is, stands 50 inches tall, 40 inches wide. On my little modern dresser right there, Josh. Little modern dresser. They gotta do it quick, they gotta do it fast, we gotta pick up the pace.
Here we go, on the dresser. What we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawers on it?
Little 5 drawer high boy, yep.
There we go, 5 drawer high boy. Let's get at her, let's go.
Little 5 drawer high boy, Josh.
Skitter, scatter, let's get at her. Honor gonna be 150, we got 25 on top, 25.
Give them a warning, guys. Give them a warning. We're gonna, a couple, we gotta go on. You gotta pick up the pace. I gotta get to this other stuff.
25, 45, 25, gonna be 45. We got 59. Probably Brandy was probably trying to do 50 and hit the 9. We got 50 on Brandy. 50, 70. 50, gotta be 70, 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 50, gotta be 70.
Yeah, the dresser made of wood.
Here we got a dresser, 50, 70.
Give them a warning.
There you got it.
You don't bid on it, it's your own fault.
Put it in there, put the word fast at the end. We're gonna sell it fast. So now we're gonna sell it fast.
Good, Josh. So.
Sold fast, Brandy.
Alright, here you go, folks. Pay attention. I'm going to sell you 3 pieces of furniture right here. I don't know. I thought there was a name on this. I don't know. Hey, you're going to buy this couch right here. Yep, it's blue. You're buying my blue couch and my 2 blue chairs, Josh. Listen, they're in good shape. They are a little faded, sunlight faded. See it? Can you see that a little bit? And right here, too, a little sunlight faded. Alright, the couch is, it's a very high quality couch, by the way. 86 inches long. The chairs are 33 inches wide, Josh. These are out of the estate. I know I've been selling you guys a lot of brand new furniture. These are not brand new, Josh. This is out of the estate. I'm selling you the 2 overstuffed chairs and the couch right there. You're buying the 3 pieces, 1 money. They gotta do it quick, they gotta do it fast.
Here we go on all 3 pieces. Those chairs are super nice.
You're buying all 3 pieces, the couch and the 2 chairs. Buying it, do it quick.
Let's get at her, let's go. Skitter, scatter, let's get at her.
Oh, it's stickly, Josh. The couch is stickly.
Whoa.
Right out of the estate, Josh. Right out of the estate.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Stickly couch and the 2 chairs. I don't know if the chairs are stickly or not. I didn't look at them.
They're a different name, but they're right up there with Stickley.
Oh, yeah. Can you reach that, Ash?
Yeah. 50 on Sorsky.
I think Stickley sells that Cheryl brand.
At their store, yeah. 70 on Tron. 70, 90. 70 gonna be 90, 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 70 gonna be 90. 70 should be 90, 90 on Sorsky, 91, 10. 99 gonna be 110, gonna be 110.
Josh, you're getting three pieces of furniture right there for one money.
3 for the money. We should be starting over 100. Look at these things. 90 gotta be 110, gonna 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 be 10, 90 gonna be 110. 90 gonna be 110, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10, gonna be 10. 90. Gotta be 110 if you want to get in there. I'm giving them the warning. We gotta get
Josh,
moving.
you and Kevin were right. We had to fight to get them in the trailer too. Kevin says, don't do it, leave them here. He said, leave them here, don't do it. I'm like, put them on there. They'll give us a few hundred for it. No, was not worth fighting to get them on the trailer, Josh. You and Kevin were right.
Well, that was great. 90 gotta be 120.
Sell it to him, Josh. Hurt and rip this Band-Aid off. Folks, you don't know, we really fought hard to get these in the trailer. And we waited all day to get them, and then finally throw them on the trailer.
On the end.
And Kevin and Josh were like, don't do it, it won't be worth it.
Sell them?
Sell them.
Sold. 90 to Sarsky.
Nice buy. All right, hey, 2 TVs you're buying. Both Samsons. There's the remotes for them. Josh, they both work. All right, you're buying both as working TVs right out of the estate. I'm selling you both of them right there. You're buying both my working TVs. The remotes are right there for them. They're both in the house working. You're buying them both, Josh. You're buying them both, and we're going to do it quick. Hurry up, I'm almost done with this room. I gotta go in there. Folks, listen, I still have coin tables. I have that big knife table. I have a bunch of furniture.
Yeah, we've got an awesome office chair, phenomenal desk.
Yeah, I still got some great stuff I gotta sell you, and I'm getting tired, so. Buy my 2 TVs, Josh. They're both working with the remotes right out of the estate. Buying them both.
I don't know if they're smart TVs. I never plugged them in.
I don't know either. What you guys are gonna pay, I don't think it matters, Josh.
We got 80 on Vincent. 30, 100. They're gonna be 100. Any TV's a smart TV with a fire stick. A Roku, yeah. That's obviously what we use around here.
Yeah, put a Roku to it, I mean, we're smart. I don't know, Josh. That's a cool TV, though.
It is cool, it's thin.
I'm trying to see if I can see the ears on them, but that one's on Kevin's side. Kevin, can you get on that side and see it or no?
We got 80.
That's for both of them, Josh. Oh, that helps. Give him a warning, Josh. Samsung, Electronic America, model number. I don't know, Josh.
We got 100 on Randy.
I know they both work and they come with the remotes. That's what I know.
There you go. Oh, good call. You could have sold him a slice of pizza. Buy him a slice of pizza. We don't want to get here.
Give them a warning, Josh. We gotta go.
They got it. We got 100 on Randy. Can I sell it?
100, 1 a quarter. That's for the pair of them working TVs with the remotes. For that kind of money, when you get mad at CNN, you can throw something at them, Josh.
Smash. Your friends will think you're crazy.
Your mom won't let me watch CNN because she's tired of replacing TVs. 100, 1 a quarter, 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 100, 1 a quarter. 100, 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter, 1 a quarter. Sell it, Josh.
Sold. 100 to Randy.
100 to Randy. All right, hey, take a look at this metal sign right here. Sky Chiefs Texaco. This is not an antique, all right? This is a brand new sign. It's called a Reproduction, all right? But a Sky Chiefs Texaco gasoline sign, it is a brand new sign. I'll give you the measurements here. It's a big sign I got over here, Kevin. All right? Brand spanking new though, Josh. It's a Reproduction.
Repop.
It's not an old one, but it is all metal. It is 30 inches wide, and it stands 40 inches long. 40 inches long, and it's all metal. All metal right there. That's what you're buying.
Here we go. We got 20 on Nolan. 20, 40. 20 gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, gonna be 40, 20, gonna be 40.
We gotta go, get it in there.
20 gonna be 40, 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 20 gonna be 40, 20 gonna be 40.
All metal.
We got 40 on top, 40 on Mike.
Sell it, 40 bucks, sold. Sold, Josh?
Yep.
Hey, listen, a few of them came with this estate, Josh. 40 bucks, all metal. Really good looking sign. Put that on the side of your garage for about 3 years and you'll have an antique dealer offering you big money for it. Josh, Reproduction, 40 bucks. If anybody else wants one, they can have one for 40 bucks. I got 7 of them, Josh. All metal. That's a big sign. Sky Chiefs Texaco gasoline sign. 40 bucks if you want one. There's a few of them here. All right? We're gonna move on. If you want one for 40 bucks, put it right in the comments. I think there's 7 of them that came in with it. 7 of them, Josh. If you want one, they're 40 bucks. We're gonna keep rolling. All right, boy, pay attention to this high boy, Josh. The only one we got like it. This is a fantastic piece of furniture right here. This is a great 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 drawer. Oak high boy, all dovetailed. Plywood sides, plywood bottoms on them, solid oak. This is a great drawer, soft closed drawers in it. Look at that. Soft closed drawers in it. This is a fantastic piece of furniture. The bottom drawer is all cedar lined. Bottom drawer is all cedar lined in it. This is a high quality, solid oak dresser. Solid oak dresser, screwed in back on it. Screwed in back. Josh, the only one I have. Bid on it quick, bid on it fast. It's the only one I got. All right, soft close, 5 drawer, solid, dovetailed ends on it. Wood bottoms, drawer bottoms in it. That's a high quality piece of furniture. I just put my head in right here. It is 56 inches tall, 40 inches wide, 20 inches deep. Super solid piece of furniture right there. Be the bidder on it. Be the high bidder if you want.
Jim and Amy are over to Chrissy's and Derek's Pump House Roadhouse. So I'm gonna drop off and do thank you to because they're together.
Get in there. My high bid right now is 120, Josh.
Oh yeah.
Guys, the only one, that's the last one I got. I actually sold a bunch of these and to a different crowd. And we were getting $250, $275 a dresser. This is my last one in captivity. If you want it, be the high bidder on it. It's brand new. This did not come out of the estate. This is a brand spanking new dresser that's never been in a home. Soft closed drawers on it, dovetailed. I sold it when I had all my brand new furniture, Josh. This is brand spanking new. It's never been in a home. It's my last high boy like it.
We got 170 on Ted.
My last one I have. And that is no money, Josh. That retails for about $1,100, that dresser does.
And that's a real deal.
That's a real dresser right there. It's my last one like it. You want it, get in there.
Yeah, that thing is solid. Dovetail, solid back on that. Show us a solid back.
Solid back, solid wood, all in oak. It's my last one like it that I have. It's brand new. It's never been in a home, Josh. It's my last one like that I have. Gorgeous piece of furniture. And they can't be bought anywhere, Josh. Wholesale, they cost us more than that, didn't they?
Yeah, absolutely.
And we had to take a tractor trailer load of them.
And unload them by hand. It was awful. And it was a blizzard. Do you remember that?
Yeah, I do remember it. I do remember it.
170, 200. 170, gotta
Give them a warning, Josh.
200.
Folks, do what you want. You go to Raymore and Flanagan's, Ethan Allen tomorrow. That dresser's going to cost you $1,000.
And it should. That's a phenomenal dresser. Oh, it has a name in it. Did you show them the name?
I don't know where the name is, Josh. No, not in there.
Where did I see the name on it?
There you go. Do what you want. It's got to go down the road. But I tell you what, $170 is stealing that, and everybody out there is letting you do it.
Yeah, we got them. We sure do.
You couldn't buy them for that, Josh, if you bought them by the tractor trailer load. You really can't. But do what you want. That's why this business is so hard right there. 170, 200, 170, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do, what do you do? Sell it, Josh. Somebody's getting a bargain. The last time you'll see them. 170, what do you do, what do you do? I gave them to my new merchandise crowd. They paid me $275 a piece, and we sold a lot.
A lot.
A lot.
Room full. Sell it?
Yeah, the last one we got.
Sold. 170, 10.
Dad's super buying that. Be proud of yourself. You just stole that. About $200 cheaper than anybody else. Hey, Josh, I got this red velvet chair right here. The only one I got like it, it's from Silverbush, by Silverbush right there. Upholstered company. Really nice chair, Josh. Super condition. Boy, you want the chair in the house to pop. There it is. All right? Look at that right there. It's the only one I got like it, Josh.
Josh, you look natural in that.
I thought about, I feel like if I sat in it, I could hide, you know?
Right.
Here, let's see.
My tape measure broke.
Do you see me? Can I hide in this if I'm sitting at my house? You know?
Like wearing green by a green green thing, Josh. It is 3 foot wide, 3 foot wide. Super nice chair, the only one I got of that style, Josh.
Here we go on the plaid chair. That thing is pretty fun. We got 30 on Porter, 30, 50.
Josh,
30 gonna be 50.
It's in super condition.
It's comfortable.
It is
Very
actually super
comfortable,
comfy chair.
overstuffed chair. Oh, we're gonna throw the ladybug pillow in with it too, Josh.
Ooh, getting better.
Ladybug pillow in with it too. Oh, we didn't do these tables, did we?
No, these we gotta do right.
Oh my God. Josh, give him a warning. I was all excited, thought we were going in the other room.
Almost.
Sell it, Josh. Give him a warning. Let's go.
They just got the warning.
We got, Mary, you gotta be 50 if you want to get in. We got Porter for 30. You gotta be 50.
Josh, that's absolutely stealing that chair right there. Absolutely stealing it.
We got Porter for 30, $20 from 30 is 50. 30, 50, 30 gotta be 50, should be.
This is why we don't do estates that often anymore, Josh. I was selling toe chains the other night for $50 a piece and we sold 36 of them. Right?
That's right.
This is why we don't do antiques that often anymore, folks.
Mm-hmm. So if you have this stuff, don't call us.
Yeah, don't call us.
We got 50 on Mary. There we go. Porter says he's out. 50, 6, 70. 50, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, 50, gotta be 70. Sold, 50 to Mary.
All right, hey, look at this table right here. right full of all sorts of goodies. I got a bunch of Lenox on here. There's a bunch of Lenox. There's a nice anniversary clock back there. All the jewelry back here is going. You got the little Hummel box right there. That's going. Another clock. All the ladies' watches on here. All the wine bottle tops in there. The glass knife holder. The nice stirrers in there. Look at this right here. This piggy bank is full. Never opened it. Oh, I just opened it right now. It is full. Look down in the hole. See it in there? This thing is full. Kevin, need that covers. I don't want to use them. Right full, the piggy bank is. All right. And you got the early camera back here. More Lenox back here. You got the little nail clip thing in there. You got all the Oriental plates in there. Look at all them Oriental plates going with it. Got all the little food dogs, little animal things back here, anniversary clocks, jewelry. Josh's table's loaded. You're buying all the anniversary clocks, the Lenox, everything there. And you got the piggy bank. And again, that piggy bank is right loaded, Josh. That piggy bank is full. And it's never been broken into. How often is that?
You got 50.
That's a cool piggy bank. And it's full.
We got 80 on Speedy.
You're buying it all right there, Josh.
Mike says there could be $1 million penny in there.
There could be.
You never know.
Josh is right out of the state, right loaded. Do what you want with it.
Well, you got 80, 100. 80 got to be 100, 100, 100, 180. Pennies are going to be collectibles here. I mean, they already are collectibles, but we're not making them anymore. So now they're going to be super collectible.
Right.
Think about that. 100 and Randy. 100, 120. 100 got to be 120. Throw everything on the table. 100 got to be 120, 120, 120, 120. Hey, is this our last table before we move in the other room and sell that red chair?
I got 2 more.
Oh, man.
That's what I said, too. I thought I was done.
All right, well, I'm going to give them the warning so we can move on with life. Here we go. 120 on Scott. 120, 140. 120 got to be 140. 120 got to be 140. 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 120 got to be 140. 120 got to be 140. 140, 140, 140, 140, 120 got to be 140. 120 got to be 140. 120 got to be 140. 140, 140, 140, 120 got to be 140. 140 on Randy, 140, 160, 140, got to be 160. Randy just wants to see what's inside that pig. 140, got to be 160, 160, 160, 140, got to be 160, 140, got to be 160, 140, got to be 160.
Oh, Josh.
140, got to be 160, 160, 160, 140, got to be 160. Oh, right. 160 on Scott and sold.
160 to Scott and sold. All right, hey, these are all Lenox outdoor plates. All Lenox with their framings, all right? I have 2, 4, 6, 7 of them, Josh. I have 7 of them. Rabbit scenes, fox scenes, deer scenes, they're all Lenox. You're gonna buy all 7 of my Lenox plates for one money. In the frames, and these, Josh, are the desirable ones. These have all the outdoor scenes in them. I'll have that show you. We got squirrels, fox, deer, rabbits, raccoons, beavers, and they're all Lenox plates. All 7 of them. You're gonna buy all 7 of my Lenox plates for one money. All 7 of the Lenox plates for one money.
All right, 61. Let's get at it. Let's go.
Them are all Lenox plates, Josh. All Lenox, all outdoors with their walnut frames. Them are really nice.
We got 50.
Josh, that's less than $10 a plate.
Holy smokes.
There's 7 of them there, and they're all Lenox. Take a look. All Lenox. And there's 7 of them. Give them a warning, Josh.
Came in and says, but yep, we're still here watching you buying stuff. It's because it's a good deal. We got 50, 70, 50, gotta be 70, 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 50, gotta be 70, 50, gotta be 70, 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 50, gotta be 70, 50, gotta be 70.
That's for 7 of them, Josh. That's a deal. You're not even up to $10 a piece yet.
50, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70. I gave him the warning, we're selling it, we're moving on. Tom's gonna steal this. 50, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, gotta be 70, 70 on Raymond, 70, 90, 70, gotta be 90. 70, gotta be 90, 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 70, gotta be 90, 70, gotta be 90, 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 70, gotta be 90.
Josh, you couldn't go out tomorrow and replace these for that.
Absolutely.
You could not go out tomorrow and replace them. All Lenox, and they're all outdoor seams. They're really nice. Give them the warning.
We got 70 on Raymond. David, if you want to get in, you gotta be 90. Yes, they've been warned. We got 70, gotta be 90, gotta be 90, gotta be 90, gotta be 90. Gotta be 90. Sold, 70 to Raymond.
All right, here's another table deal right here. Pay attention, folks. A lot of kitchenwares on here, Pyrex, what have you. This is the stuff you want to pay attention to. This is really expensive stuff right there. Alni and Bosch, that's expensive, expensive kitchenwares right there, Josh. And these are all that right there. There's another one. There's another one. There's several pieces with that name on it in here. There's 1, 2, there's 3 of them, Josh, right there alone. There's another one. Look them guys up. They don't give their stuff away. There's a bunch of them in there. And you got the colander in there like that. Got the food mold in there like that. You got the Syracuse China little creamers in there. Alright. Over here you got the big Oriental vase back here. That's going with it. Really nice with the base. You're getting this one right here. That's going with it. You're getting this kitchenwares here. Cast iron over enamel. Some more Pyrex in there. You're going to get all that kitchenwares, everything on that table right there, Josh. You're buying it all for one money. Do it quick, do it fast.
We got 20 to start on James. 20, 40. Hey, Donald Russell, good to see ya. You're a little behind. You came in a little slow. We got James for the 20. You got to be 40 if you want to get in for the table deal. That should be easy, no-brainer. 20, 40. 20 got to be 40. A lot of Pyrex on there. 20 got to be 40. 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 20 got to be 40. 20 got to be 40. Got to be 40. Got to be 40. Got to be 40. 20 got to be 40. 20 got to be 40. I think that one little cooking pan there got to work. That's pretty cool stuff. We got 55 on Chris. 55. 55, 75, 55, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 55, gonna be 75, 55, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 55, gonna be 75, 55, gonna be 75.
A lot of merch for a little bit of money, Josh.
55, gonna be 75, gonna be 75, 55, gonna be 75.
Give them a warning. Yeah, I do appreciate everybody see you putting their bidder number on there, Josh. Really appreciate that, right?
Oh, that's great. That's super great. Thanks, Donald says he's out. We got Chris for 55.
All right.
55, 75. Y'all in, y'all done?
It's warm in here, Dave, compared to back there.
I wonder why it's warmer up there.
It's warmer up here. It's too warm in this building for what this stuff's bringing. Sold!
55 to Chris.
Chris got that. All right, Ash, we gotta go up here in the front room.
Yay!
Let me grab my tape measure. I don't want to be looking for it 5 minutes.
He will be.
All righty. Let's sell this real quick on our way through. Texaco marine motor right there, Josh. The Texaco sign. It is not an old one. This is a new one. But it is looks like it's about 50 inches long, 22 inches high. It is a brand new one, but it is all metal. By my brand spanking new Texaco marine motor oil sign right there.
Here we go, that thing's cool.
Use a TV.
We got 30 on Kenneth.
Oh, something just happened, Kevin.
We got 50 on Tom.
Old TV just went out.
He probably just unplugged it.
We're going.
So,
Hey, Josh, listen. Make them $40. I have 4 of them. $40. I have 4 of them if they want one. All right? $40. I have 4 of them.
I wonder if I can run this off my little power thingy and then we don't.
All right. $40. I have 4 of them. We're moving over here now, Ash. Boy, super nice wall hanging clock, key, pendulum, everything's in there. That's what you're buying right there. It is 35 inches tall and it is 13 inches wide. Super, super nice clock right there. Key and pendulums inside it. Fantastic condition. Great wall hanging clock right there. Great wall hanging clock. That's what you're buying, my wall hanging clock right there. What do you think on that one? What do you want to do? Where do you want to go? My wall hanging clock with the key and the pendulum.
That's a great looking clock.
Got 25.
I got 25, 45.
I hope somebody remembers to send it back today.
45, 25, 45. Super clean, really nice clock right there, folks. Couple $100 clock, do what you want with it. That's a gorgeous clock. And the key and the pendulum is in there. They can open up the door. There's your pendulum, there's your key.
We got 60.
Is there a maker on it?
I'm sure there was a maker. Someone made it. Trend?
There you go.
I'm not sure of the actual.
I don't know where we're at, guys.
We are at 60. Is the clock from an estate? Yeah, the clock is from an estate.
Does it make a difference?
Does it? Well, there it is. Does it work?
Yes, it works.
Yes, it works.
We're not that kind of auction company.
And we got 60 on Scott.
60, 80, 60, gonna be 80, 80, 80, give him a warning, Josh. 60, 80, 60, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, Dave.
Dave, we already got Scott for 60. You gotta be 80 to get in.
60, 80, that's a great buy on that clock. 60, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 60, 80, 60, 80, 60, gonna be 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80,
April.
101 a quarter. 100 125. 100 125. 125.
We got 100.
Yeah, I see everybody coming in low and slow. Guys, make sure you refresh your device. A lot of you guys are bidding in way slow, like you're not seeing the comments of people bidding. Right now I have April for 100. All you guys that came in the 70s and 80s, you're way behind. I think it's time to refresh your device. I got April for 100, everybody else is out, the morning's in there. 100, 120, 100, 120, Josh, 100, 120, want to move right here. 100, 120, 120, 100, 120, 100, 120.
Sold. 100 to April.
Right here behind Josh. Hey, we're going to sell you all these coin books. 20, Dave. All these coin books right here. Again, right out of the estate. Some of them are loaded. You guys have previewed it. Some of them are not. We're going to go through them. That's an empty one. Empty one. Let's see what this one is. Oop, there goes some dimes. Kevin will get them. All right. These ones here are Roosevelt dimes. That book's got a lot of them. There's more Roosevelt dimes. Let me open that baby up. You see how full it is. Them are all Roosevelt dimes in that one. Mercury dimes in that one. This one's Buffalo nickels. A few of them in that one. There's another one. Ooh, that's a nice one right there. That's in there. Let's open up this one here. These are Jefferson nickels. Loaded right there with the Jefferson nickels. That one's in there.
We got 100 on April.
Oh, look at this one, Josh. All the halves in there. Somebody pulled them out during preview, but there they all are. Right full of halves. All this is right full of $50 in that one. All right. Lincoln headcents in there. There's Lincoln. A couple steel ones in there, it looks like. All right, here's a bunch of more halves in there. That one's loaded right full of halves. Look at all the halves in there. It's a good table right here, Josh. More Lincoln pennies full, Lincoln pennies full. Isn't it funny how all the halves are down on the bottom of the pile? Look at all the halves in this one. A lot of money on this table, Josh. Pay attention to this one. More Lincoln headcents in there, steel pennies and all. Morgan. Look at all them. Morgan halves in there. There you go. Here's all the pennies right here, nickels in there. Josh's table's loaded. Be a bidder on this one. Buying all of them on that table for one money.
We got 220 on April.
Oh, wake up here, bigger lot than that one. 220.
270 on Josh.
That's a nice lot right there.
300 on AJ.
300, 3 1/4. 300, 325. A lot of books on that table. 300, 325, 325, 325, 300, 325. AJ's in, everybody else is out. 300, 325, 300, 325, 325, 325, 325.
340 on Raymond. 340 on Raymond.
I got 340 on Raymond. 360, 340, 360, 340, 360, 360, 340, 360, 340, 360, 340, 360, 360, 340, 360, 340, 360. Josh, give him a warning. 340, 360, 340, 360, 360, 360, 340, 360, 340, 360, 360.
We got 360 on James. We got 380 on Raymond.
I got 380, 400. Raymond's in, everybody else is out. I got 380 on Raymond and everybody else is out. 380, 400. 380, what do you go for? 380, 400. I got 380, 400. 380, what do you go for? 380, 400.
On AJ.
I got 400 on AJ, 400, 4 1/4. 400, what do you go for? 25. 400, what do you go for? 25, what do you go for? 25, 400, 425. 400, what do you go for? 25, 400, what do you go for? 25. 400, what do you go for? 25, 400, 425. 400, what do you go for? 25. 400, what do you go for? 25. 400, what do you go for? 25. 400, 425. Give him a warning, Josh. We got to roll. We got to go. 400, what do you go for? 25. 400, what do you go for? 25.
420 on April.
I got 420, 450, 420, what do you go for? 50, 420, what do you go for? 50. April's in, everybody else is out. 420, what do you go for? 50, 420, what do you go for? 50, what do you go for? 50, what do you go for? 50, 420, 450, 420, what do you go for? 50, 420, what do you go for? 50, what do you go for? 50, what do you go for? 50, 420, what do you go for? 50.
April's in, Raymond, you're not. You gotta be 440 if you want to get in.
420, what do you go 450, what do you go 450, what do you go 450, all in, all done. 420, what do you go 450? April came in first, April's my 420. Everybody else is out, the warning's in, we're gonna drop the hammer.
450 on AJ.
450, 500. 450, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, 450, 500. 450, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, 450, 500. 450, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, what do you go 500.
470 on April.
470, 500. 470, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, 470, 500. 470, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, what do you go 500. April's in, everybody else is out. April's in, everybody else is out. 470, what do you go 500. 470, what do you go 500, 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 what do you go 500. 470, what do you go 500. 470, what do you go 500, 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 what do you go 500. You think they're done, Josh? 470, what do you go 500, 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 what do you go 500. 470 with Josh, 500, what do you go 500, what do you go 500, what do you go 500. 470, what do you go 500.
Oh, 500 on AJ and Raymond came in and I sold it.
Guys, you're killing me.
So who do we have?
AJ got that.
AJ got that. AJ, you're the high bidder on it. Guys, when that warning goes in there, you can't be nickel diming it. We really got to go. We'll give you another opportunity right here. Take a look at this. Another big lot of coins right here. You got all the coins in the jar right there, Josh. Never went through it, have no idea. All the patches, all the miscellaneous, a lot of silver on this table. Take a look at down here. There's a nice $50. There's a nice dollar, I mean. Silver dollar right there. Another dollar right there. All the early coins in there. Look at all these coins right there. All the $50 in there. Josh, some neat brass advertising down in there. Some more hunting buttons. There's some more money back there. All that silver up there. You're gonna buy this whole table. There's a nice early silver right there. I don't know what years these are. Can you see them, Ash? What years them are?
1897.
1897. All right, gonna buy this table right loaded, right full, all the silver dollars and all on there. Get right at it, boys. Been out like you want it?
Nope, this is our first time selling this table.
No, we didn't sell that table yet.
I wonder you should go to Josh and see him the right lot number. The other one's off by 6 lots. So
John is?
John's putting lot 6.
Yeah,
Oh,
John,
okay.
you're on lot 60. We're actually lot 66.
That's all right. We're gonna blow right past that. We got 300 on Raymond.
I got 300, 3 1/4. 300, 325, buying everything on that table. 300, 325. 300, 325, 325, 300, 325, 300, 325. 300, 325, 325,
340 on Scott.
I got 340, 360. 340, 360, 360, 340. Scott's in, everybody else is out.
$340, $360 should be. Haven't just bought the Morgans yet. $340, you gotta be $360. Great pins on there, a lot of coins, a lot of silver in this lot. A lot going on here. $360 on AJ, $360, $400. $360, you gotta be $400. $360, you gotta be $400, $400, $400, $400, $400. $360, you gotta be $400. $360, you gotta be $400, $400, $400, $400, $400. $360, you gotta be $400. $360, you gotta be $400.
Give them a
$360,
warning,
you gotta be
Josh.
$400, $400, $400, $400.
Give him a warning, Josh. Give him a warning.
Raymond, we already got AJ for the 360. You gotta be 380 if you wanna get in. We got 360 on AJ. AJ beat you to the punch, Raymond.
No.
It does feel a little warmer. I don't know.
You got 400 on AJ, right?
We got 400 on AJ. Yep.
I got 400, 450.
440 on Hess.
440, 440, 460. 440, what do you go 460? What do you go 460? 440, what do you go 460? 440, what do you go 460? 440, what do you go 460? What do you go 460? 440, 460. 440, what do you got? 460, 460, 440, 460. 440, 460. 440, what do you got? 460, what do you got? 460, what do you got? 460, 440, 460.
Anything in those boxes? I don't think so.
You give them a warning, Josh. Tell it anytime you feel right. You're watching them bid.
We got 460 on Raymond. AJ, if Raymond beats you to the punch, you gotta be 480 if you want to get in. 480 on Hess. 480, 500. 480, gotta be 500. 480, gotta be 500, 500, 500, 500. 480, gotta be 500. 480, gotta be 500, 500, 500, 500. 480, gotta be 500. 480, gotta be 500. 480, gotta be 500, 500, 500, 500, 500. 480, gotta be 500. I want to give him that warning one last time. Oh wait, we got Hess for 480. Yep, 480, gotta be 500. Gonna sell it. 500 on AJ. 500. 550, let's go. 500 gonna be 550. 500 gonna be 550, 550, 550, 550, 500 gonna be 550. Raymond says he's out. 500, 520. 500 gonna be 520, gonna be 520, gonna be 520, gonna be 520, 500 gonna be 520. Sold 500 AJ.
All right, Josh, here you go. Thank you, guys. AJ got that. Appreciate y'all. Josh, really cool lot here. Set your sights up, folks. Man, we got cool hatchets on here. Look at them hatchets. Josh, we have a ton of knives on here. I'm going to stack them up right here. Look at all the different cool knives, early knives in here, military, little ones, big ones, all the way down through. Neat hammers, nutcrackers, cool hammers in there. You got the brass elephant. You have the cream can in there. Early I can't even say it. Spittoons in there. Nice, nice knives. Look at that one all right there. Here's another one right there. Look at that baby. Ooh, man. Just some cool stuff. Josh, we got a nice key collection in there. Early locks in there. Early keys in there. Look at that big lock right there. That's cool. All right. Got some more knives right here. Got the pair of them. There's some more knives right there. Some more knives. You got the early trumpet right there. That's going with it. All right. You got one of them pool stick locks right there. A pool stick lock. You got the scissors right there, the scissors, another knife set back there, little hay hook in there. Josh, this table is unbelievable. Unbelievable. Look at them early locks in there. Just a really, really, really cool lot right there, Josh. You're gonna buy everything you're looking at. Knives, locks, keys, you name it. You got the brass elephant back there, cream can. This is a cool lot. Pay attention. There is a ton on this table. You're buying everything you're looking at. That's a cool table right there, Josh. A lot of history sitting on that table.
Oh yeah.
A lot of history.
320, 350. 320, gotta be 350, 350, 350, 350, 320, gotta be 350. 320, gotta be 350, 350, 350, 350, 320, gotta be 350. 380 on Larry. 380, 400. 380, gotta be 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. 380, gotta be 400. 380, gotta be 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400. 380, gotta be 400. 380, gotta be 400. 380, gotta be 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 380, gotta be 400.
Give him a warning, Josh. Give him a warning.
They do a little short on this thing.
Ah, it's a cool table, Josh.
A lot of hard to find stuff on there. Hey,
Boy, there is.
Show them that one thing that you told me about.
I did. Right here?
Oh yeah.
It's a lock for a pool stick. I only know that because I had a customer said he had one and it took him a long time to figure out what it was. Look at that knife. Early knives in there, Josh. I'm telling you, you're way off the mark on this one.
We got 400 on here.
This table is loaded. A lot of history sitting in there. Look at that guy.
That's you want 420 on Larry. 420, 450. 420, gonna be 450. 420, gonna be 450, 450, 450, 450, 420, gonna be 450. 420, gonna be 450. 420, gonna be 440. 420, gonna be 440, gonna be 440, gonna be 440, gonna be 440, 420, gonna be 440. Some you just don't see. $420, y'all in, y'all done? $440 on April, $440, $460. I was just getting ready to drop that hammer. $480 on Larry. $480. $500, let's go. $480, gotta be $500. $480, gotta be $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $500, $480, gotta be $500. $480, gotta be $500.
Get in there.
$500 on April. $500, $550. $500, gonna be $520. $500, gonna be $520, $520, $520, $520, $500, gonna be $520. $520 on Larry. $520, $540. $520, gonna be $540. $520, gonna be $540, $540, $540, $540, $520, gonna be $540. $520, gonna be $540, $540, $540, $540, $520, gonna be $540. $520, gonna be $540. $520, gonna be $540. Larry's in, April's out. $520, gonna be $540.
Sell it, guys. We gotta go. I appreciate everybody bidding. I really do.
Sold, $520 to Larry.
Nice buy, Larry. Nice buy. Thanks, April. Thanks, everybody, for bidding. Josh, you want to feel important? Set your sights up. Look at this mahogany desk we got right here. Tell you what, Josh, this is the best of the best right here. All right? I'm going to give you the measurements and then I'll walk you through it. This thing is gorgeous. It is 6 foot long. It is 3 foot wide and it stands 30 inches tall. All leather on the top right there. This is probably one of the best desks I've had in a very long time. Felt lined inside. This is just an absolute gorgeous, gorgeous desk right here. You want to feel important? Here it is. Right there is the name of it. That's the maker's name of the desk. Just a high quality, fantastic desk right here. All leather top. It's even got, come around this side, Ash. Bring them right around. Take a look at this. All paneled sides on it. Paneled back. Take a look at that. Absolutely gorgeous. Got the privacy panel in it. And it's got the pull-out surface on the other side, so when you have the person sign the documents that you intimidated, they have a place to write them. They don't do it on your desk, right? This is an absolute, Josh, phenomenal desk right here. That thing is absolutely gorgeous. That thing is a beauty. You're going to look long and hard before you find another desk of that caliber right there.
We're all trying to be at 200. Let's go.
Boys, you couldn't find that anywhere in the country for that. That's the real deal.
$250 on Randy.
You want to be like Trump and sit behind a desk and intimidate people, this is the kind of desk that it takes. Josh, it's got the pull-out surfaces on each end right there.
$270 on April.
This is an absolute phenomenal desk right here. All leather top, fantastic condition. Josh, retail's a couple $1,000 desk right there.
$320 on Gale.
Oh, wake up here, let's roll. That thing cost you $2,500, $3,000, Josh. You'll buy it new.
All day.
You're nickel and diamond this thing. That's a high caliber desk right there. All the pull-out surfaces on it, leather top, absolutely gorgeous desk. Ask walk all the way around that desk. Let them see every corner of it. That's a super desk right there. You buy that below $1,000, Josh, you stole it.
$350 on Soul Studio. Just think of all the work you can get done on there. $380 on Gale. 380, 400, let's wake up here, let's go. 380, gonna be 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 380, gonna be 400. 380, gonna be 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 380, gonna be 400. 380, gonna be 400. 380, gonna be 400, 450. Crossroads CEO desk and chair. We don't have time to sit behind a desk. Too busy running around. 450 on Soul Studio. 450, 500, 450, gonna be 500. Wake up here. I don't know where you're gonna find another one, even in the ballpark of that price. 450, 500, 450, gonna be 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 450, gonna be 500. 450, gonna be 500, 500, 500, 500, 450, 470 on Gale. 470, 500, 470, gonna be 500, 500, 500, 500. Yeah. George already has a desk, Dave says. Oh, we're not even getting outside. 470, 500. Yeah, she's our CEO for sure. 470 gonna be 500, 500, 500, 500, 500, 470 gonna be 500. Had another job.
Give him a warning, Josh.
We got 470 on Gale.
Josh, you're gonna look long and hard before you ever find another one like that.
500 on Bolt Soul Studio.
You ever wanted a desk that made you feel important, Josh? This is the one, and you can't replace it for that. Get in there. Don't miss out. That's a gorgeous desk. What do we got, Josh?
We got 500 on Soul Studio.
500, 550. Warning's in. We gotta sell it. Don't miss out. 500 to 550, to 550, to 550, 500 to 550. You own, you all done. You had your fun. It's a high caliber desk for not a lot of money, Josh. 500 to 550, to 550, 500 to 550, 500 to 550.
525 on Randy.
Oh, stuck right in there. 525, 600. 525, 600, 600, Josh. I don't ever get these desks like this.
550 on Soul Studio.
550, 600, I don't get them.
There we go.
I very seldom ever get these kind of desks in. That thing is gorgeous.
And especially one of that kind of quality.
That kind of quality on it, Josh. You could do some business behind that one. I feel like signing papers just standing next to it.
Yeah, I need to sign something.
Yeah, I need to sign something. I need to negotiate with somebody. Where's Canada when you need them? All right, the warning's in.
We got 550 on Soul Studio.
550, 600, 600, 600.
Sold 550 to Soul Studio.
550 Soul Studio, beautiful purchase right there. Guys, I did the chair different because again, as far as office chairs goes, I have never had a caliber of this kind of office chair before. I'll tell you what, I sit in this chair, Josh, and I automatically feel important. That is an awesome, awesome office chair. I don't ever remember having one this nice before. Full swivel all the way around, all leather, super clean, Josh. I feel smarter for just sitting in it.
Yeah, and it's a phenomenal shape too.
It is. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous office chair right here. So there you go. You're buying that office chair. Pristine condition, Josh, and I use that word lightly, but this one is. It has the right look, has the right style, swivel all the way around, all leather, perfect condition, can't take anything from it. This is an awesome office chair right here. Super office chair. That's what you're buying.
We got 100 on Kimberly.
That is a gorgeous, gorgeous, very expensive chair.
150 on Randy.
That's a nice chair. I know guys read your preview sitting in it. It's unbelievably comfortable. Josh, that's a super chair right there.
150, 200. 150, gotta be 200, 200, 200, 200. We already got the 150, Nolan. We got Randy for 150. You gotta be 170 at least if you want to get in.
Josh, just look at it. It speaks for itself.
170 on Scott.
Josh, you can't buy one of them throwaway office chairs for that.
200 on Randy.
This is a very expensive chair. Price these out, Josh. I bet you this office chair is pushing close to $1,000 to buy. That thing is absolutely gorgeous, Josh. I don't think he ever sat in it. That's a beauty right there.
Oh yeah, we got 200 on Randy. Mike, Randy beat you to the punch. We got Randy Kaiser in for the 200. 200, 250, let's go. 200 gonna be 250, 250, 250, 250, 200 gonna be 250. 200 gonna be 250, 250, 250, 250, 250. 220 on Deborah, 220, 240. 220 gonna be 240. 250 on Randy, 250, 275. 250 now gonna be 275. 350 gonna be 275, gonna be 275, gonna be 275. 270 on the Soul Studio. Goes great with that desk. 270, 280, 300, sorry, 300 on Randy, 300, 320.
Josh, you're gonna look long and hard to find another one.
Michelle said you should have kept that. You could use that desk to sign the orders at the parking lot page. 325 on Nolan, 350 on Randy.
Get in there, it's the only one I got like it.
Big money chair. 350, 400. 350, gotta be 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 350, gotta be 400. 350, gotta be 400, 400, 400, 400, 400, 350, gotta be 400. I'm giving them a warning.
Give him the warning, Josh. I'll tell you what, that's a mighty chair right there.
That is?
All leather, be an expensive item to replace right there. That thing is gorgeous. Perfect condition, that's a nice, nice chair.
350, 400. 350, gotta be 370. 350, gotta be 370, gotta be 370. 350, gotta be 370.
If you ever price them, you know that's no money for them. We're rolling down the road.
Sold, 350 to Randy.
Nice buy, Randy, nice buy. You feel important now. That's a much better chair to sit into while you're watching us, by the way. Josh, all right, this is for the guy on the other side of the desk. Another all leather, this one's blue. Hey, Josh, this one rocks, so when you get nervous, you calm your nerves down. See that? All right, all leather, super condition, really nice leather office chair. This one's in blue. Whoa, made me nervous. This one rocks. All right, Josh, there you go.
What's that handle do there? Yeah.
Probably something special, I don't even know.
Go up.
Goes up or down or something. There you go, buying this one, Josh. Do this one quick. All leather, this one's blue.
We got 100. 100, 120. 100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gonna be 120. 100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120. Randy says he already feels smarter. Louis says it's good ice fishing chair. Yeah, maybe some serious ice fishing out of them chairs.
Yeah. I'd love to drag that baby out there.
Holes on either side, swim arms.
Yep.
Yeah. 100 gonna be 120. 100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gonna be 120.
Give him a warning.
Gonna be 120.
Give him a warning.
120 on April.
Josh, you know office chairs are expensive. This is all leather, super condition. You can't go out tomorrow and buy them for that.
No, you cannot. 100 gonna be 120.
Got it.
120 gonna be 140. Sorry, we got April for the 120.
Oh, I got the watch on the TV.
I'll do that off the board.
And you know those Knoll office chairs are $600 and they look like a standard chair?
Right.
That's not.
Josh, there's no money on a leather office chair.
It's not 120, 140. 120 gonna be 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 140, 120 gonna be 140. So 120 to April.
120 to April. We'll do that right here, Ash. All right, hey, listen up, Josh. I have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-piece dining set right here. All right? It's got 8 chairs with a mother-in-law chair. There it is right here. Josh, 3 leaves with it. We'll get over here. I have 3 leads with it. This thing will open up a country mile. There's 3 leaves with it. You got a big family, pay attention. I got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 straight chairs, 2 armchairs, and a mother-in-law chair. Josh, this is all in cherry. Take a look at it. Fantastic table. 3 leaves with it. And all the chairs come with it, Josh. 9-piece dining room set. 9-piece dining room set right there. You're buying the whole thing for one money, and there's three leaves that come with it. 3 leaves that come with it.
There we go.
Larry asked if the mother-in-law chair is electric. Larry, I can't say nothing bad about mother-in-laws. Mine's been pretty good to me lately.
Yeah, it's been nice.
Yeah, so I can't say too much. So there you go. You're buying the whole job. There's 9 pieces, 3 leaves with it, nice clean top, 3 boards with it. That's a big diner set right there, Josh. Big diner set. You're buying the whole thing for one money. Josh, there's $1,000 in chairs sitting there.
Absolutely. We got 140 on Vincent.
Holy moly. Guys,
140, 170.
Well, I can't go. Ash, work that camera. Again, Josh, do what you want with it, but there's $1,000 worth of chairs sitting there. Not talking about the table and the 3 leaves with that table, Josh.
What a great set that is. We got 140, 160. 140, you gotta be 160, 160, 160, 160, 160, 140, you gotta be 160. 140, you gotta be 160, 160, 160, 160, 140. We got 200 on April. 200, 220. 200 gonna be 220, 220, 220, 220, 200 gonna be 220. 200 gonna be 220, 220, 220, 220, 200 gonna be 220, 200 gonna be 220, 200 gonna be 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 200 gonna be 220. 200 gonna be 220, 200 gonna be 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 200 gonna be 220. I'm giving them the warning. 200 gonna be 220, gonna be 220, gonna be 220, 200 gonna be 220. 200 gonna be 220. That's for the whole set, everybody. That's a lot of table for a little bit of money. 200 gonna be 220. 200 gonna be 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 200 gonna be 220. 200 gonna be 220. 200 gonna be 220, 220, 220, 220, 220, 200 gonna be 220.
Josh, couldn't buy the chairs for that. Give them a warning.
Already gave it to him.
Yeah, anytime you want.
Sold 200 in April.
Okay. Oh, right here. Right over here, Ash. All right, pay attention, set your sights up here. Double door, adjustable glass shelves, top and bottom, all glass panels on the outside, Josh. A gorgeous china cabinet right here. All banded all the way around in mahogany. I don't know if there is. This all lights up, Josh. It's a lighted cabinet. It is 49 inches wide, and it stands 74 inches tall, and it is a little bit over 12 inches deep. Kevin, you got it plugged in?
Yep.
All lights up in there. Really nice cabinet. Light top and bottom. All adjustable glass shelves in it. This is a gorgeous, gorgeous cabinet right there. Absolutely gorgeous. Josh, in absolute pristine condition. Lights up top and bottom. Glass panels all the way around. Single door on top, single door on the bottom, all glass, all banded. Just a super fantastic cabinet right there. Absolutely beautiful. Maybe in the near future future Randy if it doesn't produce well this year. I got 150, 250, 150, we do 50, we do 50, 150, 250, 150, we do 50, we do 50, 150, 250, 150, we do 50. Folks, are you looking at what I'm looking at? That is an absolute, Josh, probably one of the top pieces of furniture that we sold today. That thing is absolutely gorgeous. Sale started for 1,000. We'll sell you the batteries in it, maybe. I don't even think I can sell you the batteries in it for that.
No, probably not.
Yeah, I got one over there. I don't even think I can sell you the batteries out of it, maybe, for that. All right. I got 150, 200. Folks, you're not looking here. 170, 200. That's an absolute gorgeous, right style, right size right there. And I only got 170, 200, 170, I got 200, 300, 200, 300,
That's funny. We got 200 on Gale, 200, 220, 200 gonna be 220, 200 gonna be 220. Actually, you back up, maybe come around the table and shoot over the top so we can see the whole thing. That's just a great piece, really good look to it. Man, what a display cabinet. 200, 220, 200 gonna be 220, 220, 220, 220, 200 gonna be 220, 200 gonna be 220.
Josh, that's where that cabinet should have started the bidding and went to 650 so quick. That thing is gorgeous.
Absolutely. Shelves all in it, lights up. Just great look to it. 200 gonna be 220, I'm giving them the warning. $225 on Soul Studio, $225, $250, $325 gonna be $250, $225 gonna be $250, $250, $250, $250, $225 gonna be $250, $225 gonna be $250, $250, $250.
You're gonna look long and hard to replace that cabinet for that kind of money.
Yes, you are. $225 gonna be $250, $250, $250, $250, $225 gonna be $250, $225 gonna be $250. Wow.
No money there, Josh.
245 on Gale.
265. 245, 265. 245, 265, 265. 245, 265. 245, 265, 265. 245, 265. 245, 265, 265. You get the warning, Josh? I know I'm giving it away, but I really gotta go, folks. 245, 265, 265, 265. 245, 265. Supervisor.
Sold, 245 to Gale.
That is no money at all. All right, I got another one right here, Josh. Bigger and better. Look at this one here, Josh. It's a little taller, this one is. Kevin, this one? Yeah, it does. All lights up. Boom. Look at that. All adjustable shelves in it, Josh. This cabinet is gorgeous. It stands at 87 inches tall. 87 inches tall. It is 39 inches wide and about 15 inches deep. All glass all the way around. Two big double doors on this one.
Yeah, instead of slowing down, reminds me of those chairs. What are those
Right.
chairs? What chair is that?
This is probably Ethan Allen, I bet.
That's what I was saying, Ethan Allen, yeah. Yeah, it reminds me of a Hitchcock chair.
Yes, absolutely gorgeous. All the shelves are adjustable in them. This one is not adjustable. That one is not adjustable. That is, this one is, and the bottom one's all adjustable. All right? The two in the middle are stationary. All glass in it, all glass around, all glass on the sides, light up inside. It's got an inline switch. Absolutely breathtaking cabinet right here, Josh. Absolutely gorgeous.
Yeah, it reminds me of a Hitchcock chair. If you look at it. Pretty funny.
Look at that thing, Josh. You walk into a furniture store, that thing will be $2,500, $3,000.
Yeah, you put all your fishing trophies in.
Usually,
All your fishing trophies in there. My cabinet doesn't have to be that big.
usually that kind of height. You
I have a few.
don't have that tall doors, you know.
Right, that thing is gorgeous right there.
We got 100.
Absolutely breathtaking gorgeous. Look at that. That thing is beautiful. Couple $1,000 for sure to go replace that tomorrow, Josh. Kevin, all I got is a bunch of third place ribbons.
Are you kidding me? All we got is a bunch of the little tags they give you when you sign up.
Thank you for your money.
You go, have fun.
Almost came out of an auction lot too.
Oh, wake up here, Josh. I only got 100. 100, 200, 100. What do you do? 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 100, 200.
125 in Soul Studio.
Wake up here, boys. That's a gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous piece of furniture right there. There's not a person watching us right now that would remotely think about selling it for that. Do what you want with it. Right out of the estate, it's here to go. I got 150, 200, 150. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? That's a gorgeous piece, Josh. 150, 200, 150. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? 150, 200, 150. What do you do? 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 150, 200. That thing is gorgeous for that kind of money, Josh. Somebody's gonna steal this. 150, 200, 150. What do you do? What do you do? Nothing wrong with the price on that cabinet, Josh. Absolutely gorgeous. 150, 200. Show them the size of it, all the glass panels on each side. 175, 200, 175. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? 175, 200. Boy, where do you find them looking like that for such little money? 175, 200, 175. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? 175, 200, 175. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? 175, 200, 175, 200. I lost a lot of money on that bet, Josh.
Yeah.
175, 200, 175. What do you do? What do you do? It is absolutely beautiful. You're right, Mary. And it's not bringing anything. 175, 200, 175. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? 175, 200. Boy, you want a big upgrade for not a lot of money. There it is. 175, 200, 175. What do you do? What do you do? What do you do? 175. What do you do? 100. 175. What do you do? What do you do? Give them a warning, Josh. Somebody's going to steal this one. I can't believe it.
200 on April.
200, 250, 200. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. 200, 250, 200. What do you do? 50. Tell you what, that's a lot of furniture for a little bit of money, Josh. It really, really is. You don't see them in that height that often. Now I got 200.
225 on Soul Studio.
225, 250, 225. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. 225, 250, 225. What do you do? 50. 225. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. 225, 250, 225. What do you do? 50. 225, 250, 250, 250, 250, 225, 250, 225. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. You give them a warning, Josh? Boy, it breaks my heart to sell that.
They've been warned.
Oh. 225. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. 225. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50. What do you do? 50.
Sold. 225 to Soul Studio.
Soul Studio, you absolutely stole that. Wait till you see that in person. You'll be blown away you bought that.
Call her Soul Studio. Abby says, where is Gideon?
Yeah, Josh would have been all over that for sure.
I don't know. He should have been here.
6 foot long. 6 foot long, Josh. And it is 19 inches wide This is a cadenza server. This matches the desk that we sold earlier. He had this in the same room with the desk, Josh. All right? Pull out drawers on it. This was his accent to the desk that we sold earlier. All right? This has got a drop down in it like this here. He had this sitting next to his desk. All right? Double doors here. All the drawers here.
Yeah, it matches it to a T, actually.
And he had it sitting next to his desk. All the hardware matches that desk, Josh.
Even the top is the same.
Yeah. Everything matches that desk that we sold earlier.
We got 50. Wake up. 50, 75. 50, gotta be 75, gotta be 75, gotta be 75, gotta be 75. Boy, if you're furnishing an office, I feel like this is a piece that's gotta be in there. 50, gotta be 75, gotta be 75, gotta be 75, 50, gotta be 75.
It's a gorgeous piece, Josh.
It really is. 100 out of Soul Studio. 100, 120. 100 gotta be 150. Let's go. 100 gotta be 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 150, 100 gotta be 150. 100 gotta be 150, 150, 150, 150, 100 gotta be 150. 100 gotta be 150, 150, 150, 150, 100 gotta be 150. 100 gotta be 150.
Josh, that's no money for that piece.
I'm gonna give him the warning. 100 gonna be 150, 150, 150, 150, 100 gotta be 150.
Man, Soul Studio's on fire today.
On fire.
Stealing like crazy and everybody's letting them. You got 120. Who came in first, Gal?
Gal came in first.
Gal came in first with the 120. 120, 150.
We got 150 on Soul Studio.
150 on Soul Studio. Tina, you didn't make it.
Came in behind.
Yep, Soul Studios by high bidder at 150.
Quit bidding against your daughter.
I got 150 on Soul Studio. Everybody else is out. 150, 175. 150 to 175 to 175. 150, 175. 150 to 175 to 175. 150, 175. 150, 175 to 175, 150, 175, 150 to 175 to 175.
I'm gonna warn him one more time.
Okay. 150 to 175 to 175, 150 to 175, 150 to 175 to 175, 150, 175. All right, we gotta go. Solid, Josh. Soul Studios is in, everybody else is out.
Soul, 150 to Soul Studio.
All right, 150, right here, Ash. Hey, only one I got like this, all right? Brand spanking new, it's my last one in captivity, Josh. All dovetail drawers in it, solid wood bottoms and sides. This has the cedar line drawer bottoms in it. Cedar line drawer bottoms, it's 2/3, high quality dresser, all screwed in back on it, brand new. It's the last one I have like this.
Yeah, those are soft closed drawers on that.
Yeah, them are all soft closed drawers on them. It's a high quality dresser right here, soft closed drawers. Really, really nice. Show them the back, Ash, all screwed in back.
75.
Josh, only one I got left right there. My last green one in captivity.
We got 75 on 75. We got 100 on Father Christmas. Tommy came in too slow. Randy came in too slow. Let's get at her. Let's go. 100, 150, 120 on Michael. 120, 140. 120 gotta be 140. 120
120, gonna be 140, 140, 140.
Get in there. Josh is my last one. We were getting 350, 375 for him.
We got 150 on Tom, 150, 200, 150, gonna be 200, 150, gonna be 200, 200, 200, 200, 170 on Michael, 170, 190, 179, gonna be 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, gonna be 190.
Josh, brand spanking new, never been in a home, all brass, soft closed drawers in it, cedar bottom in the bottom drawer right there. Brand new, it's never been in a home.
There you go. 170 gonna be 190, brand new. 170 gonna be 190, 190, 190, 190. Gorgeous piece of furniture. Solid, homemade quality. 170 gonna be 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 170 gonna be 190, 170 gonna be 190, 170 gonna be 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 170 gonna be 190, 170 gonna be 190.
Give him a warning, Josh. It's my last one like it. And that's no money for that.
They've been warned, they're about to steal it.
Boy, they really are, too.
What a deal, what an affordable opportunity. 170 gonna be 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 190, 170 gonna be 190, 170 gonna be 190. Sold, 170 to Michael.
Sell that Jeep sign, Ash. Authentic American Jeep legend, established 1941. Josh is a brand spanking new sign, but it is all metal. Ooh. There you go. On my Jeep sign, all metal Jeep sign.
All right, there you go, We got 20, 20, 40, 20 gonna be 40, 20 gonna be 40, you gotta be 40, 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 20 gonna be 40. I said you got the wrong lot number, and Tom, fix your lot number. 20 gonna be 40, gotta be 40, gotta be 40, gotta be 40, gotta be 40, 20 gonna be 40.
Tom, you better get your buyer's number with your name. Folks, don't forget, by April 1st, if you don't have your buyer's number with your name, we're not going to accept your bid because we're going to make all registered bidders. So you got a little bit of time, but if you can't figure it out, you can call the office and talk to Val, Josh, Ash. They'll tell you how to put your bidder number in with your name on YouTube. Is this something we're going to start holding people's feet to the fire with? It just makes it easier on all my workers here. Got to be $20 bid increments, right, Josh?
Yep.
And we already had Tom for 20, he was just fixing his, so next bid's gotta be 40.
Kenneth, you gotta be 40 if you wanna get in.
Yep, I got 20, 40, all metal. 20, we get 40, 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 we get 40. Give him a warning, Josh, we gotta go. 20, we get 40. 20, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40, we get 40. Boy, I tell you what, they don't make much metal anymore out there, Josh, for that kind of money. 20, we get 40, 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 20, we get 40, 20, we get 40, 20, we get 40, 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 we get 40. So, Josh, we got to roll. 20, we get 40, 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 20, we get 40.
20 to town.
20 to town. Thanks, Bob. All right, hey, now we got this cart right here, Josh. All metal frame, wood. You're buying my little T-cart right there. Yours comes brand new, all right? Buying my T-cart right there. Brand spanking new T-cart. Or whatever cart. Got the little glass holders on the bottom, 3 wooden shelves with it. TV just died. Flying solo.
Flying solo.
You got me.
Yeah, the box probably died. I don't know why they have it into that anyhow when there's an outlet right there.
Oh, there you go. Well, it wasn't here when I plugged it in. It was over there.
You want to see how that works there.
It lasted a while considering the fact that we've been using it for 2 weeks and haven't charged it at all.
We got 20 on chains. 20, 40. 20 gonna be 40.
We got 40, Josh.
That was on the last bid. He came in late.
Now we got 40. We got 40 on Mike. 40, 60.
Now we got 40 on Mike, 40, 60, beverage cart. Yeah, that's a good idea. 60 on James, 60, 80.
Yeah, it's got all your places for your wine glasses right underneath there, Josh. Yours comes brand new in a box.
Ooh. 60, 80. 60 gotta be 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 60, 80, 60, 80. 60 gotta be 80.
Give him a warning, Josh. My God, these guys. We got it.
At least.
We got that. Go.
Sold. 60 James.
Listen, Josh, we have a few of these. Kevin says they're in the way. If you want them, this is going to be a great buy. Yours comes brand new in the box. They're going to be $45.
Holy smokes.
I just want to clean them up and move them on down the road. Brand spanking new. Yours comes in a box. All metal construction. Comes with the wheel kit. Comes with your wine glass holders in the bottom. All wood shelves. This is all wood right here, Josh. Metal construction, all wood. They're only $45. Yours comes brand new in the box if you want one. If you want one, it's item number 77. Put it right in the comments. You too can have a brand new beverage cart for $45. Woohoo!
What an affordable opportunity. James, let us know how many you'd like. You are a high bidder. Mike's getting one. April's getting one. Gail's getting one.
Got 7.
Kimberly's getting one.
Got 7.
James is getting one.
7 total.
We got 2 left. We only got 2 left.
Hey, Dave. That's 5, by the way.
Actually, we could use one around here for wheeling stuff around.
We good?
Make it like a great little display for stuff.
All right, Josh, we're rolling on.
Okay.
Hey, here's another brand spanking new solid oak highboy. 3 foot wide, 1, 2, 3, 4 drawers, 2 over 4, Josh, all dovetailed, soft closed drawers, great modern look, and it's brand new. There's the paperwork you're probably looking for. UR Furniture. Solid oak, no veneer, Josh. This does have the cedar line bottom drawer in it. Cedar line bottom drawer in it. Soft closed drawers in it. Nope, I don't know where that one was soft, but it didn't. There you go. Soft closed drawers in all of them. Josh, you buy this, you get it brand new in the box. All right? I only got a few of these left. If you buy this, you get one brand new in the box. No assembly. All right, there's no assembly with this. It comes brand new in the box, paneled back, all screwed in, high quality dresser, Josh. Whoever the high bidder is, they're guaranteed at least to get one in the box, brand new, no assembly required.
We got 100 on Tom. Kimberly said they're great.
They're a fantastic dresser. I just got a couple left. I'd like to clean them up tonight. Be the bidder on this if you want it. It's a brand spanking new dresser, never been in a home. Solid oak, soft closed drawers. You can't go to the thrift store and buy them for that, Josh.
All we got is 100, 100, 120. 100 gotta be 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gotta be 120. 100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gonna be 120.
Give
100 gonna be 120.
We'll at least sell the one. Guys, I know for a fact you can't walk into a thrift store and buy a dresser for $100. You can't do it.
100 gonna be 120, boy. If you needed a dresser, I'd be jumping on that opportunity.
Yeah, I would too.
100 gonna be 120, 120, 120, 120, 100 gonna be 120. 120 on John. 120 gonna be 150. 120. Yeah, I'm sorry. 120 gonna be 140. 120 gonna be 140. 140. 140. 140. 120 gonna be 140. 120 gonna be 140. We got 150 on top, 150, 170. I don't think we're going to be doing.
You'll do that Wednesday, Josh.
Wednesday? We're going to do those Wednesdays.
Wednesday, we got a bunch of tools, hardware, wood splitters, all that stuff for Wednesday. Give them a warning, Josh, or did you already?
I did. We got 150 on top. Sold.
Yeah, I forgot to sell this. We gotta go back in here for a minute.
Going on a trip in our favorite rocket ship.
Let's sell this right here. Folks, hey, you're gonna buy this clock right here. It's brand new, but it is neon. Take a look at that. That's what it looks like off. So look at the time. It's all neon with a battery operated clock. That is neon. It goes around there, pull string. There you go. Corona right there. I got tape measure on you, Kevin. We can measure that. Buying my brand new, that is neon all the way around there. See the glass tube?
True blue neon.
True blue neon all the way around. Kevin's gonna give you a measurement.
Well, if you're looking here, you can even
You're buying that right there.
Boom, boom, boom. About 14
There you
inches.
go, there you go,
14
there you
inches.
go. Get out and go on the neon. Ain't nothing but neon.
Josh, it's got two different settings. You can have it solid or you can have it blinking.
So I figured it out. If you do a half pull, it blinks. If you do a full pull, it's solid.
Nice.
Yeah, just figured it out right then and there.
Corona. Buying my Corona clock right there.
They're on the Corona. We got 40 on Mike. 40, 60. 40, gotta be 60, gotta be 60, gotta be 60. Real deal, big money clock.
Get in there. What's that? I know. Different crowd. Be the bidder on it. Give him the warning, Josh. Give him the warning. We gotta go. I'm just trying to get to an even number.
I know you are.
We know how you work.
We know.
You give him the warning, Josh?
They got it.
Sell it to him.
Sold, 40 to Mike.
All right, now we got another one, Josh. Maybe this is a better brand. This will be number 80 right here. This one's in blue. Again, you can have a solid or you can have it blinking. Got the clock, battery operated clock. It is electric, brand new. Buying that one, Josh.
Modelo.
Modelo, here we go, Modelo on the blue neon, flash neon, solid neon, true neon clock.
We got everything in here, right, Kevin?
I think
Ain't
so.
missed Nothing.
Besides that.
No, that'll put us off my number.
I know.
Yeah, we'll save it.
Whose is this? Anybody's?
We got 20, we got 40.
Yeah, I'll put it.
40 on John, 40, 60. 40 gotta be 60, 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 40 gotta be 60, 40 gotta be 60, gotta be 60, gotta be 60, gotta be 60, 40 gotta be 60, 40 gotta be 60, gotta be 60, gotta be 60, gotta be 60, 40 gotta be 60. I like this one a little better. I like that dark blue.
Expensive clock, Josh.
40 gotta be 60, gotta be 60, gotta be 60, gotta be 60, 40 gotta be 60.
What's that, Dave? I know.
Yeah.
Different crowd.
We got 60 on Mike. Mike Banksky Banks. 60, 80.
Sell it when you want, Josh.
60 gotta be 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80 on the Modelo sign. Blue, true neon, true blue neon are there.
60 gotta be 80, 60, sold 60 to Mike.
Ash, go over to that rug right there. I'll sell that rug. Let's get it cleaned up. I don't want loose things for them to stay around. All right, hey, you're gonna buy our rug right here. It is 64 inches, which is a little bit over 5 foot. Is that all right? Redo that again. By 90 inches. By 90 inches long. Buying that rug right there, right out of the estate.
Buying the rug. We got 40 on Vincent, 40, 60. 40, you're gonna be 60, 60, 60, 60, 40, 60. 40, you're gonna be 60, 60 on Stacy. Starsky, sorry, 60 on Starsky, 60, 80. 60, gotta be 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 60, 80, 60, 80. 60, gotta be 80, 80, 80, 80, 80, 60, 80. 60, gotta be 80.
Give him a warning, Josh, give him a warning.
30 on James. 80, 100. 80 gotta be 100. 80 gotta be 100. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 80 gotta be 100. 80 gotta be 100. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 80 gotta be 100.
Nice
80
looking
gotta be 100. 80 gotta be 100. 100, 100, 100, 100, 100. 80 gotta be 100.
You want him, Josh?
8 and 4.
Alright.
Sold 80 to James.
All right, Kevin, did we get it all?
I think so.
Hey, folks, I think we got it all. I think we did. I want to thank all you guys for being a part of the sale. Appreciate each and every one of you guys. Very thankful. Don't forget, pickup is tomorrow, 10 to 4.
Bring boxes.
Bring boxes, Kevin says. Make sure you bring your boxes. If you bought something small, bring your boxes to pack it up. We have none here. We have no boxes or no paper to give you, so make sure you bring it with you. All right? What is today? Sunday? Tuesday is 9 to 3 pickup. So tomorrow 10 to 4, Tuesday 9 to 3. We'll be back on Wednesday with what? Depends how much my boys get done. So pay attention to that. We got some hardware. Randy mentioned the wood splitters. They'll be in. We got some tools we'll be selling. We have a little bit of everything on Wednesday. All right? So keep that in mind. We got some great sales coming your guys' way. Pay attention. Equipment, tools, spring stuff. We got a lot of stuff rolling in the building in the next couple weeks with some fun stuff to sell you. So keep that in mind. We want to thank you guys. Hey, don't forget, come around April 1st, we're going to hold your feet to the fire when it comes to having your bidder number with your name on YouTube. All right? So I know we had a lot of new people on tonight with the antiques that normally haven't watched this lately. But if you're going to be a customer at Crossroads, just put it right in now. Go to YouTube. Pop up where you put your name, put your bidder number in there, and then you'll have it, and it's always there, because after April, we won't accept your bid if your bidder number's not with it. So we're trying to let everybody know and get the word out there as much as we can. You guys have been fantastic tonight. Hey, it was fun wrestling with you. A lot of you guys I haven't wrestled with in a while, and I appreciate you guys coming on, paying attention to our advertising, knowing when we have this kind of stuff. So hey, we want to thank you guys. We look forward to seeing you guys during pickup tomorrow. If you're going to call and prepay for your bill, we ask you to do that after 12 o'clock because Vale's really busy from that 10 to noon hour. She's really busy in the office. So if you want to call and prepay, ask what your bidder number is. Any other questions, do it after 12 o'clock. Then she can be tentative to you and make sure she answers your call. All right, we want to thank you guys for being a part of the sale. That was fun. That was fun. I appreciate wrestling with you guys. I'm very thankful for each and every one of you. On behalf of Kevin, Josh, Ash, Val, Joyce, Dave, we want to thank you guys. We appreciate each and every one of you guys. And as always, be safe, be kind. We'll see you next time.